Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How in the heck are ya? Welcome, welcome in, and let's do this, everybody. I'm super excited for this evening. All right, we got you. Let's go on over. And there we are. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, what do we got here? We are. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Leaf. Hello, Sinister. How are you? Oh my gosh, it is again just another crazy cloudless. How are you? Just again another absolutely incredibly busy, crazy day. Am I complaining? Let's just technically say no. But it's been a crazy, hectic. It's been a crazy, hectic week, and it's been a crazy, hectic morning. Let's just put it that way. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are going to. Well, happy birthday, Mel. Thank you, and happy birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, honey. Thank you for choosing to share your birthday with us today. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to be playing Minecraft until 6, and then we are switching over to, and I'm very excited for this, we're going to be switching over to 7 Days to Die, and we're starting a new series, and Robert's actually going to help me set it up. Yeah, Leaf, I think it's going to be so much fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to this. I really, really, really am. I think it's going to be kind of like a cool game where everybody can help me like set. Oh my gosh. Of course you do, because you are amazing. So you can help also. 7 Days to Die. I was born just today. I didn't live yet. Well, you've got plenty of time to live, honey. All right. I don't have any schedule for any games other than the games that we are playing today. So I cannot, I can't say when we're going to be playing that again. I don't know. When the mood strikes, everybody. When the mood strikes. Let's put this in here because I'm not in any hurry. So let's put those in there, and we're going to take that out. Okay. Hello, Chinchilla. Hey, I heard what happened on Robert's live today. Oh my God. I mean, he's such a cool character. I would absolutely have been devastated. And he is so much more calm about that than I am. I think we should try to fix these stairs really quick. It's driving me crazy. There's so many things we need to do here. It's not so, you know what? Truthfully, we're doing some home improvements, and it's been a lot of fun. And so we're gonna have to go scavenging to get some more stuff. I tried playing The Sims, and it just did not resonate with me very much. I am not a Sims person, so I didn't quite get it. That doesn't mean that, maybe if I tried it again, I would think the same thing. But when I played it, it just wasn't. It wasn't really my thing. Of course, he wants to rebuild the steakhouse, because how else would he torture me if he didn't rebuild the steakhouse? I mean, that's years of That's just years of like therapy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he tries to is a Sims is not a game, is a rewind game. I've tried it before and it was he did. Robert died on his server today. And my son is playing, if you don't know this, Robert's playing a Minecraft server, a hardcore Minecraft server. So if he, if he unalives, that's it. It's done. And sure enough, he unalived. Come on. Come on. You got to get out of there. Come on. Yeah. Well, thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. There you go. So yeah, definitely Robert and I are definitely we are two different types of players. I mean, I would be so sad. And he's just like, whatever. Paige, how are you? Abby, how are you? Chinchilla, how are you? Thank you and welcome in everybody. Okay. Da-da. So he got unalived by silverfish? He didn't tell me that. I cannot stand those silverfish. To me, they are so gross. That's funny. I didn't know that. I didn't know the silverfish got him. Okay. So I'm trying to fix our stairs going up. We fixed our stairs going down. We fixed our storage room entrance. I have to fix the roof of this. It's driving me crazy. I'm going to be adding some skylights. We fixed the roof over here by adding some skylights. So that way we have... Well, apparently he didn't make it better because apparently, nope, he did not make that better. Okay. Okay, so let's go finish. Hello, Jens. How are you, honey? All right, so I am super duper 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 excited for our 7 Days to Die. And if you've never played this one before, everybody, what it is basically, it is a survival game, and we have to forage for food. We have to set up a base, and we have to defend ourselves because every 7 days, zombies are going to come and try to unalive us. I've never played that game before. I've never, ever, ever played it. Robert said that there's quite a learning curve to it, so he's offered to help me like set it up and do all of that. So we will be doing that. We're going to be starting that one around 6. Oh, it was fun. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Yep. We're going to start that today. I have BSL shaders and I run them with Optifine. So it's a two-fold process. So that is how I get all of my stuff to look the way it does. Oh. Well, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll keep the 7 days like it is. So then that way we can plan. Until we get a little bit better at playing it. I think I need to know what's coming. Because, that's just the way it is. And also, too, everybody, just so you know, I am going to be doing it as a vegetarian. So we are going to do survival. We're going to do zombie survival vegetarian style. And I understand, I'm perfectly aware that there might be a time where I have to defend myself. And if I have to, I will. But unless I have to, I will not be harming any animals in the gameplay of my world. Just so you all know. That's how I roll. Did I just start? Yeah, I just started like 10 minutes ago. Sienna, thank you so much for my good game. Sienna, thank you, honey. I appreciate you very much. Oh, okay. Ooh, how exciting. I love that. Bears and wolves, you can run from them, but sometimes stamina is an issue. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing, though. If I'm going to play it just the way I play Minecraft and just the way I play every other survival game, if I get eaten by a cougar, then I get eaten by a cougar. You know, I'll be cougar chow, or I'll be dire wolf chow, or I'll be bear chow. It don't matter. Just like Robert is totally fine with unaliving his game, I am totally fine with I'm totally fine sacrificing myself so I don't have to kill an animal. Just letting you know. We're fine with that. You know, I will gladly be like, "Okay, cougar, here you go, dude." Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. And I also too, I thought it would be super I thought it would be a game that would be very interactive. And I think that's really what I'm looking forward to it the most is because so many of you have played it and it's going to be able to you're going to be able to help me out and make the decisions. So again, kind of like just a little bit of a team effort and I really like that. That's kind of like what I've really been looking for. So being able to find that I think is amazing. Okay. How long am I usually live? I'm usually live quite a while, and then starting at 9 o'clock, I'm live as long as I set a timer, and then I extend my live with the gifts. So really, basically, it really depends on all of you as to how long I will be live. And I usually cap out about midnight, but you know, maybe we'll just have to go a little bit longer. I mean, if we're playing a new game and we're enjoying it, I'm not gonna poop on the parade. I mean, I am not a parade pooper. Okay, so in order to get this to work, I had to extend one more. I had to extend one more block, which I wasn't normally extending. Did you build this world? Yes. This is my own server and I am the only one that builds on this server. So everything that you see here is mine. Every little block, everything that is placed here, I have done. Oh, you're very welcome. Hello, Samantha. Samantha. Is that the same Samantha or a different Samantha? I got Samanthas everywhere. I have a plethora of Samanthas. Okay. So what I would do would be this, but I'm not I mean, what do you think about that, everybody? I mean, I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's ideal, but then again, I don't think it is horrible either. What do you think about that? Oh. I'm wondering, do you think okay, so let me ask you this, everybody. Okay, so do you think I should keep this tree in the middle of my... Do you think I should keep this tree in the middle of my room? I do have I have a tube channel if you want to check that out. Or should I extend up and then make that the entrance? Because I could get rid of that too. See what I mean? Because this is kind of unnecessary. And then I can just keep my stairs going up. And then I would break in through there. Okay. Good vibes all around, my friend. Good vibes all around. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Oh, shit. Then that is the plan. Okay. I'm getting rid of all of this. Why I have this here, I do not know. Okay. All right. So then that will go all the way up. All right. It takes up a lot of space. And it's just such a tiny, like, little, like, wheat, 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 like that. This I might keep, though. I don't know about that. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Kelsey, honey, how are you? How was your day? Oh, you're playing your own game of Minecraft? Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. And also, too, everybody, I'm thinking I might end up fixing the roof. I might actually end up making this like a little seating area. I'm not too sure. There's all sorts of things we can do. There's all sorts of things we're going to do. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. And Abby and welcome in, everybody. And then we're going to get rid of this. Oh my God, we're going to have trapdoors for days, everybody. Trapdoors for days. And I don't even know if we're going to put... I don't even know if I am going to put... I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of some of the flower pots, but we'll see. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Dakota. Hello, Jose. And there we go. Whoa. Oh, well, good for you, Gina. I mean, I know quitting isn't easy, but I'm glad that you are choosing you over that. Okay, and let's get this. All right. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, my name is Lonnie, and I'm a variety streamer, I would say. We do a whole lot of different games, and I think that is one of the things that makes my channel the most interesting is that we have such a variety of games. Oh, my Lanta. Because I'm trying to get rid of all of these trap doors because I want them to look like that. But there's just so many of them. And I don't really know if we need them on every single window. You know what I mean? How did you make this in survival? I could never. Well, this I didn't make in survival. This I made in creative. Um, but I built everything else in survival. I like to forage. I'm a natural born forager. Jiminy crickets. Yes, I did. Well, I was brand new. I had just started playing Minecraft. And so I was like trapdoor good. And I went crazy. And I'm going to be changing this. We're going to be changing that up too. I've got, like I said, y'all, I got trapdoors for days. Well, thank you. I mean, anybody needs a trapdoor, just let me know. I know where I can hook you up with some. Well, thank you, everybody. Welcome in and welcome in. Now, stick around because we're going to be playing this one for... we'll be going to be playing this one for another hour or so, and then we're going to switch to 7 Days to Die. And I'm going to start working on that. Never played it before, but that is what we're going to do. See, now I'm thinking, okay, I think I'm going to do something a little different. I think I can fix this a little bit. And I need shears. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's grab those. Yeah, I'm just doing some home improvement. That's all I'm doing. I've been eyeballing some stuff that I don't like that I'm going to be fixing. No better time than the present to be fixing it. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Hello, Ghosty. Kelsey, honey, thank you for my heart and thank you for my popular vote. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you, everybody, for contributing. I absolutely 100% cannot do this without all of your help. So thank you very much. Okay, because if this is the case, no, I'm going to have to. I have to do that. Okay. I have to do that. Okay, and then I can put, but I can put this like that, and then we can start this one like that. See what I'm doing? Welcome in, everybody. I was going to say, TikTok, are you there? Well, thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. You guys are so quiet. I'm like, oh shit, my chat stopped again. Okay, let's get this torn down. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just, like I said, it's like, I was like, I wonder where everybody went. I was wondering where y'all were at. Okay. Well, if you need to vent, we have that page on our Schmishmord called Vent About Life. That you're more than welcome to post anything that you got going on in your life over there if you need to. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? And truthfully, I mean, I think life is right now, life is challenging for a whole lot of people. And I really like to keep this a positive place where people can come to and they can kind of just they can kind of forget about things for a while. So by all means, I appreciate everybody, but this is absolutely a place where people can come and just forget about stuff for a while. No, chinchilla, you don't have to. I was just making sure that my computer was working, that's all. That's all I was doing. Yeah, I mean, it's just a place where you can vent about life, and you just make sure that you vent about life, and, you know, it's just a way to talk about stuff that's going on in your life. It's just there's no solicitation or anything like that in there. It's just more for you to be able to put pen to paper and get things out of your mind that is going on in your life. Okay. All right. And away we go. Okay, so then we would do something like that. We're going to get rid of all of this. Oh, shit, I had stuff in there. Okay. And then let's go ahead and... Okay. See, I think sprucing up your stuff is probably for me it's one of the funner things to do. I like to spruce my stuff. I'm a sprucer. And let's get that over here because I did not know that we had some of that. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Redecorating is my favorite. In real life and in Minecraft. Boop. Okay. Dakota! Oh my god. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am here for that. Oh my god, I don't remember. You know what? Truthfully, I don't know about y'all, but for me, not only were 2s rough, but 5, man. I don't know why, but 5 seemed like such a difficult time for my kids. And so I was just like, I thought the 2s were over, but no, 5 was almost as bad. Thank you. It is cozy. So stripped. Okay. Okay. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently doing a little redecorating. I would say redecorating. I would say more remodeling. I built this. Hi, Mackenzie. I built this back when I first started playing Minecraft. And I see some things in here that I'm not a big fan of. So I am trying to get that fixed up. Zachi here. Thank you so much for the follow, hun. Okay, and then let's go. Oh, I'm running out of room again. Because this... Do I have any more? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, but you know what? They're so worth it. I know it's horrible, y'all, but trust me, when they are in their 30s, you will give your anything to get that time back. I mean, I would give anything to have my kids be in their terrible twos again. That's much more grand. My favorite is jalapeno. I do love me some jalapeno chips. Oh, don't think about it. It will drive you crazy. Nope, 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 and nope. Oh, yeah. And the problem is like a lot of times it's like they're just as frustrated with themselves as you are. You know, it's like, shit, they don't know how to control their temper and their behavior. So trust me, they are just as, they're just as burnt out on themselves as you are. Spicy pickle chips. I have never had one of those, but they sound amazing. Okay. I definitely think we are liking this a lot better. Grace, thank you for my heart. I appreciate that, honey. This is kind of weird. I don't really understand why I did this, but so be it. Who am I to ask? Yes, I made this whole world by myself. This entire world, I 100% put down every single block that you see here. I did 2 months of creative, and then everything else you see here, I have built in survival. So from crafting to mining to exploring to grabbing every single block that you see here, I have done this. And I am the only person who has ever built anything on this server. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We've spent a lot of time out. We spent a lot of time fixing this, but so now we're going to have to bring that up. Well, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I will say it has been a lot of fun. Okay, so now we're going to have to make that go up higher. Oh my lord, how many trap doors do you think I am? How many trap doors do you think I've like broken down? Yeah, I can give you a little tour in a minute. Okay. And I am so horrible at I start so many freaking projects and then I move on and I start another one. And then I move on and I start another one. And then I move on and I start another one. Oh, I would say more than 50. I mean, literally, it's got to be hundreds. Because now I can. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we got that. Let's go over here. At least I can even things out a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know I need to do another one. It's a matter of time at this point. And you all, I know I keep on saying this, but I got a lot of things going on in my personal life right now. But I am definitely working on um being more punctual to my streams. And I have a lot of things I need to get done. Without a doubt, I have a lot of things I need to get done. Where do you go to mend your tools? I have mending on my tools, and I go to either the Nether um, or to the Deep Dark. I'll go to either one. I personally think the Deep Dark is faster, but you know, it's neither here nor there. They both do the same job. Abby, thank you so much for those gift subs, hon. Abby's coming in with the gift subs. Abby, I think you are amazing. Abby, thank you for those gift subs. You are absolutely rocking it tonight. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. The deep dark is in the deep dark. It's not really so much a cave. And then the nether is through the nether portal. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Abby, thank you, honey. Okay. So I might end up ending on Minecraft tonight. I'm not too sure. It's really going to depend on how well I like that game. Hey, y'all, I don't know if you noticed or not, but we do have a good game goal. We are in a competition still. We were number 12 for quite a while, and we are currently number 20. So we are number 20, and all those good games do absolutely help. And I appreciate you all for any good game that you send in. Thank you. Okay. Lacey, thank you for those good games, hon. Abby, we are working on the stairs. I decided that we are going to move the stairs um, out of my bedroom, and we're just going to extend this one. So that way we can get rid of that. Yeah, I think it's going to look a lot better. I can't believe it's only Tuesday. Joseph, thank you for hearting me. Adam, thank you for those good games, hon. I appreciate that. Okay. And I know the green is nice, but I think it was way too much. Oh, see, Panda, your birthday's tomorrow. Well, make sure you tell me tomorrow that it's your birthday, and I will sing you happy birthday. Bum, 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 bum. Happiest of birthdays tomorrow. Let's go up. All right, so this is me just cutting some ivy. That's what I'm doing. And again, like I said, I really do like the way that it looks most of the time. I'm just not feeling the amount that we had. You need snack time? I say grab yourself a yummy snack. See, I think that looks good. See, we have just a little here, but I don't think that's too much. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Because I don't mind it on the ground. I just don't particularly like it up on top. A cheese toasty? That sounds amazing. Okay. All right, let's go put some of these away. It's when you are just watching and not chatting or... Oh, yeah. I was wondering. I thought you were talking to me, Monster, and I'm like, yeah, I know. But thanks for the update. Hello, Natasha. How are you? Thank you for my popular and thank you for hearting me, hun. Okay. And there we go. But I do want that. Mansplaining. Yeah, never you. Adam, honey, thank you for my good games. Thank you for my chilies. Thank you for my goats. Thank you for those, the start, press start. Thank you, Adam. Adam, thank you for the good games. Thank you, Bear Bear. I appreciate that. You know what? I decorate it just like I do any other game. Just like I do, House Flipper, just like I do Supermarket Simulator. I absolutely decorate that the same way. Yes, I do have waterfalls. Well, Adam, I appreciate everything you do. You come in every single day with positivity, and I appreciate you. And I appreciate that. Okay. I thought I had sticks, but I don't have sticks. So let's go ahead and make some sticks. And oh my God, how many? That's what Google is for, dude. And then signs. There we go. Damn Birdie, thank you so much for my rose. Chinchilla, thank you for my good games, hon. Thank you very much. Katie, thank you for my heart. Thank you for my heart, honey. Okay, so let's put some of this up here. Katie, thank you for my popular votes. How was your day? How was your day? All right, chat, what do you think about these improvements that I'm doing? What's your thoughts here? Well, thank you, Ellie. See, I like how I wonder if oh shoot, I can't. How can I do that corner? Hey, Robert, if you're going into a corner and because I can't put another fence, here, what would you do?
Why can't you put a fence there?
Because that
Oh,
one's
because that block.
because if I take this off, then that looks funky.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I guess I could put like two like vases.
Yeah, that could work. Or like one big vase.
Big vase. Yeah, kind of like or a barrel on both ends. Yeah. Oh, shit. Come back here. I could do like a little barrel kind of storage moment.
Very true. Yeah, sounds really cool.
You like that? This is one of my favorites right here. Did I ever show you my underwater portal?
No.
Can I show you really quick? So, oh my gosh, Katie just came in with flying jets, Robert. Yay, Katie! And that's ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And Katie came in with the flying jets on parade. So I found this portal in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, cool.
And so I sucked out all the water and
Yeah.
enclosed it with glass. And I put the portal back together. And then they actually have these little temples right here. There's an abandoned mine shaft. And then over here, I actually have an abandoned ship.
Cool.
And then I extended out all the way over. It took me months.
Yeah.
And I came over here. And then I extended over here.
Whoa.
And this is where my crafting station is. And then I have a little storage down there.
That's sick. That's cool.
Yeah. And then last one. Then I won't show you anymore.
Okay.
I found a lush cave. and I turned it into a base.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And so what I did is I had to fight. I like fought, and then I fenced it all off.
Yeah.
So there's still mobs out here. They just can't get in.
Sure.
Oh, see, I just got shot at. So I completely fenced it off. And then I have crops down here.
Mhm.
And then over here, I like fixed all the waterfalls.
Yeah.
And then I put this giant tree in here. And that's where my bedroom is.
Okay.
And then I have an abandoned mine that I'm turning into a terrarium.
Okay.
And then over here, my storage room, I made it like a little amethyst geode.
Mhm.
And that's where my crafting room is.
That's cool.
Or my like enchantment room.
That's it. I like it.
Yeah. That's what I do. You can always tell me Robert's like, oh yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And Katie, honey, thank you so much for my flying jet. I appreciate you, honey. I appreciate you. No, I am flying because I'm the admin of my own server and I can give myself a command to fly. It's a server command. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, nope, this took months also. And the best part, I'm being super sarcastic, was fighting all the mobs trying to perks of Java. Exactly. It was absolutely Abby, thank you for my gamer cat. Abby, thank you so much. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate you. So yeah. So anyway. Dun, dun. So this is what I'm working on now. I'm working on my steps. Happy Tuesday. Hot dog, it is Tuesday. All right, everybody, did we do a... Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, everybody, for all of the chat hype for Katie's flying jets. I appreciate that. I appreciate the absolute community, the community involvement of chat hypes that helps so much. It's just really cool to see people celebrating. It's just kind of cool to see people celebrating. So thank you. No, I did not get the pond issue fixed yet. Blair, how are you? Thank you from my heart. I've got like 1,001 things that I am currently working on. Well, this definitely looks much better having it without that tree. So now I'm going to have to figure out, maybe I'll make this like a little crafting station. That's a tomorrow problem. Absolutely, that is a tomorrow problem. You're vanilla in 20 years. You mean vanilla is me in 20 years? That is, oh my gosh! Katie just came in with the most incredible level up. Oh my gosh, everybody. Oh my gosh. Can we? A purple, you need to celebrate because that was freaking amazing. Yay! Katie, let's have some cheers. That was so pretty. And I have never seen that gift before. Thank you. That was so cool. And roar! Just became a super fan. Roar! Welcome to the super fan family. Roar! Thank you. I think I'm saying your username right. And if I'm not, I just want to say sorry. But thank you and welcome to the Superfan family. Well, welcome in, welcome in, and welcome in. And thank you, both of you, so much. Amazing. That was really cool, Katie. Thank you so much, honey. You all are amazing, Katie. That was amazing. Well, welcome in and welcome in. So anyway, yes, I get compared to Vanilla Mace all the time. I take that as a huge compliment. So thank you very much. Thank you. And trust me, growing up is an option. And here's the thing, everybody, is I think you can be grown up and still have fun. You know what? It's like, don't you agree, Robert? I mean, I consider myself an adult, but I have an amazing life and I have a lot of fun. And I just don't let my age stop me from being whoever I want to be, you know? If I want to wear overalls, have tattoos, buzz my hair, and play Minecraft every single day, damn it, that's what I'm going to do. You know? I don't check in with anybody on my daily schedule to see what I'm supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do. I just do whatever the hell I want to do. And that right there is the perk of being an adult. No. They said, you're who I want to be if I ever grow up. And I'm like, who wants to, you know, you can still grow up and have fun. You know, that's the way I look at it. You know, I don't think you have to choose one or the other. So anyway, that's what I was thinking. Katie, thank you so much for everything. You are amazing. I love you. Thank you. I just had to get that out. So anyway, that looks so much cleaner and so much more open. And I'm really glad that we did that. I started playing Minecraft November of 2024. And I started my server January 1st, 2025. Stroke of midnight, I started my server. And I've been working on this one ever since. Exactly. You know what? I don't think people, I mean, I hear people say all the time, well, I'm going to do this when I'm older, or I wish I had done that when I was younger. And you know what? We're the ones putting limitations on ourselves. You know, don't wait to do something and don't wish that you had. Just do it. I get you, Lonnie. My mom keeps telling me to go back to volunteering, but I'm over it. I'm a bit more of an introvert. Yeah, you know what? If you're not having fun with it, if you're not feeling it, then don't do it. You know, if you get joy from it, then do it. And if you don't get any joy from it, don't do it. Life is too short to compromise. That's what I say, everybody. Yeah. And you know what? Be an introvert. And then when you feel like being social, then that's when you will be social. You don't have to do anything, you know? So, you know, and I'm sure your mom has the best of intentions, but you have to follow your own heart. And if that's not something you want to do, then I definitely say don't do it. Did you cut yourself? Oh. Well, then again, you know, that's what I say. Oh my gosh, Asphalt Adventures just came in with a bloomin' heart, everybody. A bloomin' heart. A blooming heart. Thank you. I'm trying to explain what it looked like. I did the sound effects. Thank you, Asphalt Adventures, Mr. Bus Driver. Sapphire, thank you for my rose. So, yeah, that's my thought, everybody. And I really do I highly encourage you to find your own path, your own joy, and don't let anybody ever stop you from that. you know. If you have to be unconventional to find your happiness, then be unconventional. I mean, if you really stop to take a look at it, and if you really stop to think about it, I should not be doing what I'm doing. It's not the norm. It's not what society really has, deemed as what I should be doing. And I'm really glad that I didn't listen to that. So I'm going to highly encourage you to not listen to it either. You know, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, Mr. Asphalt. Oh, I missed it. What did you level up to, honey? Mr. Asphalt? Asphalt Adventures, what did you level up to? What did you level? Level number 26. Look at you go. Thank you. thank you, and thank you. Hot dog, level number 26. I wish that it said it. See, because I'm showing you as gifter level number 21. I'm showing Katie gifter level number 29. So I don't know why my numbers are different. Uh, do, do, do. See, I'm showing you as gifter level number 21. I don't know why. Hmm. It's the member fan number? No, because when I put my cursor over it, it says gifter level. Oh, so he level. Oh, okay. So the level up was the fan. Okay, got it. Got it. Now I understand. All right. I got it. So you were you moved up in the fan group, but you are gifter level number 21. Got it. Got it. All right, so let's go. So what we're going to be doing today, everybody, is we are going to be playing 7 Days to Die. I'm super excited for that. I mean, I don't want to die, but I'm excited for the new game. And Robert, my amazing son, is actually going to be joining me right here. And he is going to help me get my game started because he has been playing it. And I will be doing nothing more than making notes and paying attention. I kind of want a copy of your nail design because the different blue is catching my attention. Oh, you should. And you know what? In truthful, you can do it with you could do it with like any color palette. I just went straight down the book and I was like dark blue. This is how it was showing in the book, and that's how I did it. It's an open world zombie survival game where every 7 days we are going to get attacked by bloodthirsty zombies, and we have to in those 7 days we need to look for food, resources, build shelter, make weapons. Just a typical Tuesday. It's pretty fun. Leaf said he had 1,300 hours in that game. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Samantha, it's been, I mean, everybody that has, who has played it says it's really good. So, I will do my best to pay attention and learn how to play it, and then I can help you if you want. Oh, very cool. Oh, you do? Awesome. I'm glad that you like it, Mr. Asphalt. Okay. And here I thought I was like a, a badass for having 840 in Supermarket Simulator.
It's been around for like, I think it's like 13, 14 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they've constantly been improving it. So
Oh,
I think from the game that it was when it started, it's completely different than what it is now.
yeah, because I guess there used to be a zombie who was a very scantily, if not clad, um, and they have replaced that zombie. No, I would like to keep my account. Robert. Oh yeah. You know what is truthfully, it's like it's really weird because I love simulator games. I absolutely love me a good simulator game, but I have very quickly learned to appreciate and love open world survival games. You know, it's funny how that happened. So I think we're gonna put it there. I got a new computer. Yes. New computer is in. It is installed. It's been a little bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be, just because a lot of um, a lot of my stuff that I was running on my old computer either wasn't configured correctly or it wasn't strong enough to run on my new one. So it's been a little bit more of a challenge than I had anticipated. So that's going to be our entrance to here. Hello, Peanut. We were talking about what you eat in Minecraft and Robert's live, and I realized I rarely see you eat. Well, I have not been adventuring lately, and I haven't been fighting lately. So I only eat baked potatoes. So I am not a carnivore that unmercifully sizzles baby cows. Chinchilla.
Dude.
He has, and if you don't think that I don't lurk in your lives, you are crazy. Somebody has to be an advocate for those poor animals that you are.
There is plenty of casuals in there that keep on doing
Yes. Well, you know what? And here's the thing is like, because Chinchilla and Martin were in there, and I said something about your cow processing, and they didn't like back me up, and then I yelled at them for not backing me up. We're sorry, but he yells at us. I'm like, yeah, he yells at me too, but I don't care. Oh yeah, Chinchilla says that he tells you to leave the babies alone.
He does. And I always
Thank
say
you,
that-
honey.
I always say that to Mortimer Rose on Schitt's Creek. Bye-byes.
The bye-byes? Yeah.
Bye-byes.
Little baby Jane, no. Yeah. Robert made clothes today from them.
What?
You made animal skin clothing?
Skin clothing?
It says Robert made clothes today from them.
No, I mean, they're all in a hole.
I don't agree with this. I don't agree with that. You know what? And truthfully, the worst part was when he had another modded Minecraft and he was trying to eat panda bear. he was trying to kill a panda because he wanted to make a panda burger. And I did not know that you got killed by silverfish.
Oh, it was terrible.
That is like the worst death. They're horrible.
It's not only that, but it was my own XP farm. And I was like, oh, I'll fix it. And I'll make it better. And I'll make it better, they all jumped me.
Were you just like,
Yeah, they were, because it's in a hole. And they're like, get out of the hole. Like, no, I can live. And they just, Taylor was yelling.
Yeah.
It was bad. It was really bad.
I'm still shocked by Robert versus the silverfish. Well, I like how he just didn't mention that he got killed by a bug. You said no. The only thing you said was it was in the worst way possible. Yeah, and then you said that your XP farm attacked you, but I thought it was like,
Yeah, because you can throw a potion
I thought it was like wardens or
No, they
something.
throw a potion of infestation on the armadillos, and they spawn a bunch of silverfish, and that you kill them, and that's how you get XP.
Yeah.
But the way I built it off of an old XP farm that I built like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I went off of memory.
Yeah.
Did not go great.
Okay. Well, somehow I feel like the silverfish were getting revenge for all the fucking cows you ate.
Well, what's
and
crazy is
sizzled.
people were really upset. I wasn't upset, but everyone else was really bad. They were really bummed.
Well, I would definitely make sure your cows don't speak to the silverfish in your next server.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to make. I want to make the slaughterhouse bigger.
Oh my God,
Muy
no.
grande.
So multi-generational slaughtering. Chinchilla, you're in charge of that. Do not let him make a bigger slaughterhouse.
Oh, I know how to do it.
Great. 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 No, you Chinchilla, just tell him that you disapprove and that should work.
That only makes the urge to murder stronger.
Okay, I take that back. He said that only makes the murder urge stronger. So tell him, go, Robert, go. Go, Robert, go. Oh, and apparently that's not going to work either. I don't know. We're going to have to come up with... Yay, thank you. Hello, Idol. Thank you so much for the... thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were just talking about my schmurderous son and his Minecraft ways. Where I, like, go out of the way to save everything. Robert just walks around with a sword and, like, you don't need your head. You don't need your head. Yes. Be sure to follow Sherbert. I don't have a mod pack. I just have BSL shaders, and I run them with Optifine. So I have a very vanilla Minecraft. I just have a very pretty vanilla Minecraft. To tell Lonnie already did that. He won't want to copy you probably. I don't know. I personally think I need design control over some of the aspects of his building. You know, I just think that I can bring I think I can bring a little pizzazz to his building. You're upset that my house is prettier? I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to torture you on behalf of all the animals that are no longer with us. Well, you know what? Okay, so I'm going to be playing 7 Days to Die for the very first time. And my entire gameplay is going to be based around surviving a zombie apocalypse without killing any animals. So we are going to be a vegetarian survivalists unless we find it. If it's already dead, we'll eat it. So we're going to be eating roadkill, everybody. I didn't have to kill it. I mean, hello. Yeah. Yeah, he's just upset that he got killed by a silverfish. Nobody. That could be Robert's new nickname, Sir Silverfish. You got that, everybody? So when you go to his live tomorrow morning, you can say, "Hello, Sir Silverfish, the ruler of the silverfish." Maybe they never mind. He's kind of looking at me like.
You're not the one that's going to have to suffer.
Oh. Apparently, the cows are going to pay for my sins. So every time I slander him, he's like, 3 pigs, 2 chickens, and a panda. All right, everybody, we love Sir Silverfish. Okay. I tell ya. What did I walk all the way down here for? Oh, I remember. So anyway, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. It is just it's a family affair around here, and you just never quite know. You just never quite know what's going to happen around here. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Ooh, you finished your snack. What'd you have? Yes, a panda. He tried to make a panda burger. Huh? Apparently they don't. Did they unalive?
They dropped in.
Did they make a little sad sound? Huh? You kill horses?
Miss Jules encourages us
Why?
to control others.
What do you need leather for? What do you need books for? What, do you ever go exploring and find shit?
Yeah, we find horses.
I hate you. Robert is lethal. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. All right. All right. We do love Bert, but I think Bert was traumatized as a child by his mother. And now he's a murderer. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, everybody? Yeah, well, his mom's not going to be very happy about that. So, oh my Lanta. Robert can't math. There's no way he can go hunting for his resources. Yeah, I could see him getting lost. You know what? Truthfully, I can't see him having the patience to go exploring to get the stuff like we do. You know, Robert has a lot of good qualities, but patience is... No, I take that back. You know what? I don't think that's a very fair statement. And I'll take that back. I think Robert is extremely patient. I just don't know if he's that patient in Minecraft. You know, I mean, I'll joke around about him a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, he is very patient. He's been helping me a lot lately. So I know. I tried playing Sons of the Forest with Brandon, and I couldn't play it because the zombies don't wear tops. But like Brandon, just like Robert, Brandon, I was playing with Brandon, and he's like, "Here's some meat, Mom." I'm like, "Where did you find that?" He's like, "I just killed a turtle," and I'm like, "Ah, I refuse to eat turtle." So apparently, I don't know. My children did not get the. They didn't get the memo when it came to the rules of survival gameplay. Yes. So okay. So I think we're actually doing pretty good here, everybody. I think these stairs are going to work. As I say that, as they don't work. Okay, so, oh, shoot. No, 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 no. We can make these go down here. You want me to be your grandma? I will be your internet grandma. How's that? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah. You know what? And that is something that I have always, you know, I will, I'll be your internet grandma. Oh, cool. Look, it worked oh my gosh, I can't believe it worked. I mean, yeah, I totally understood that this was going to work. I had no doubt. Look, everybody, we did it. We redid our stairs. We redid our stairs. Our stairs are normal looking now. Hot and a dog. What do you think about those? Don't you think they look a lot better, though? I mean, I think they look a lot better than they did. I think they do. First try, too. I know, that's kinda scary. That doesn't happen very often. It really does make everything much brighter, Chinchilla. I mean, even, like, over here, and then this right here. And that right here. So now what I'm wondering, what do you think, everybody? Should we do you think we okay. Do you think okay, that's brown. Do you like okay, that looks much better there too. Huge upgrade. Do you like that the glass is just a little bit different color? See, because I'm thinking we almost need to I'm thinking we need to get rid of this too. Let's go back down. Caleb, thank you for my daily hug, honey. What's everybody having for snack time? I think I'm going to celebrate with a chocolate chip cookie. I'm inspired to do the spiral staircase now. I love the spiral staircase. And I have that most of the time in my builds. And I love like including what looks like a tree in my builds. See, yeah, that's it right there. Yeah. Because I think we should keep the tree going. And then we can have it coming out of the top. And then we'll have that just coming out of the top. And then we can put leaves on it and stuff. Yeah, you know what? The brown, with the brown glass, it just kind of like gives it just a little bit of a separation from the rest of the house. Ooh, get Chinese food. Nick, I had poke today and it was really good, but for some reason I'm thinking Chinese food. That's what my answer would be. Hello, McGrammy Crampy. So, yep. I think that is the answer for that. Oh, Pokey is dinner this weekend. Yum. Well, Brandon is moving back this weekend. Brandon is my youngest son, and he'll be moving back this weekend. So I will be having pizza, and pizza all weekend. I don't know. It's going to be a long weekend. Oh, and speaking of the weekend schedule, everybody, Saturday I'm going to do an afternoon stream, and then I will not be on Sunday. All right. I got way too much going on. So we'll do a Saturday stream, afternoon stream, and then we will do and then I'll be off on Sunday. Okay. Lonnie, here's your daily reminder. You are, thank you, baby brat. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, if I was gonna have Chinese food right now, I would have egg foo young and fried rice with a couple of the little cream cheese wontons. That's what I would have. Thank you, baby Brett. See how that's going to go? I definitely like that. I think that's going to be cool. Wonton soup. You know what? I haven't had wonton soup in a hot minute. All right, everybody. What if you like Chinese food? What is your go-to Chinese food order? Yes, they're very good. I mean, they have the crab ones, like the little crab, like little crab and cream cheese, but just the regular cream cheese ones are so good. Sweet and sour chicken. I thought those were very good choices for you, Nick. General Shao's chicken with fried rice and white sauce. Yum. Yes, crab ragoons. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I get them with just the cream cheese. Paige, thank you for my good games. Rosette, thank you so much for my good games and my popular vote. Orange chicken, steamed broccoli, and chow mein. Yum. Brandon is absolutely team orange chicken. Beef and broccoli and crab ragoons. Ooh. General So chicken and sweet and sour chicken with pork fried rice. Yum. Fried rice with extra egg. Gina, you know it. Lucid is sweet and sour chicken. You know, I liked the orange chicken or the honey chicken. I think I personally like that when I had chicken. Lemon chicken, fried rice, and egg roll. Yum. His Country Queen, thank you so much for my good games. Danny, thank you for my good games. Chicken and broccoli with crab ragoons. Yum. You know what? Because I'm a vegetarian, I also too do like spring rolls. I think spring rolls are yummy. Yummy. Thought I had brown. Some chicken wontons. I love dipping spring rolls in sweet and sour sauce. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, you both said it at the same time. Yes. All right. So not this weekend, but next weekend, we're going to have a Saturday night Chinese food stream where everybody shows up to the stream with their favorite Chinese food. So instead of pizza night, we're going to have Chinese food night. And I will go get my egg foo young and fried rice because that is my favorite. So not this weekend because I do have I have everything going on in my life this weekend. But let's go ahead and plan for the following weekend. You've never had a spring roll? They're very good. Sorry, Juju. I'm sorry. And Juju, you can bring, and of course, if you don't like Chinese food, just bring something yummy. But we'll have a Saturday night, we'll have a potluck. How's that? We'll have a Saturday night potluck. See, I can only eat egg foo young because I'm a vegetarian, but I can eat eggs. His Country Queen, thank you again for my good games. Saturday night cookout. Exactly. Not this Saturday night, everybody, but next Saturday night. Oh, yeah. No, my youngest son is moving home. So I am going to, the last 2 weeks have been so crazy of just moving things around and getting things ready and prepared. It's been there's been a lot of movement in my life, but all for the better. So nothing bad, just a lot of movement. I was telling Robert, this is the first time I've sat down all day long. So I have not sat down all day long until I started streaming. Yeah, me too. Okay. All right. So, really quick. Do I have cocoa seeds out here? So, what do you guys think about starting? I wonder if we can fix those too. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave that. What do you think about starting our streams with Minecraft? Are you enjoying that? Would I ever eat meat again? No, not unless I had to medically. I would not. You know, it's been too long, and I'm just not into it. I've started playing survival Minecraft on Minecraft now because of it. I love that. I'll bring German chocolate cake to the potluck. I can't even say no to that. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring dessert. I don't know what I'll bring for dessert, but it's going to be yummy. I will bring dessert also. Which I'm actually glad we're adding this because it's giving a little bit more dimension to the house. And I like that. I do like that, except we're going to get rid of this. I don't know what this is. Why is this here? Okay. So let me ask you this, everybody. Would you keep this? I'm trying to figure out if I want to get rid of this beam right here. Do you play sandbox mode on House Flipper? Never have, no. I just buy the house and then I rip it apart and then redo it. Would you get rid of that beam there, or would you? Because if I get rid of that beam, it's going to make it look a little bit more open. Or you think keep it? Because if I get rid of it, then it's all, well, yeah. Last time I ate meat was in 2016. So 10 years? It's been a hot minute. The only time I've ever really craved meat was when I had COVID. And I'm like, I could eat a cow right now. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to keep it. I think I'm going to keep it just because I have the other one also. I'm not hating it. I don't hate it, so I think I'm going to keep it. You know what I mean? Welcome in, everybody. All right, we are going to be taking off here in just a minute, and we are going to go switch things up. Okay. No, I definitely don't want a beam on the outside. I love how it looks completely open on the outside. Because what I was going to do is I was going to like over here. Nope, that was the wrong one. See, I was going to add some greenery. just to kind of break it up a little bit. What do you think of that? See what I mean? Kind of like give it something like that because I have to use. Well, thank you. See, because I actually use leaf, the blocks here, the leaf blocks, a lot for the stair railing. I think it looks cool. Okay. And then we can. Nope. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And then I can always put like, I'll probably put some glow berries on there just to light it up in a really kind of cool way. But that is our home improvement for now. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Yeah. I'm liking it. See, I just don't know why we have that like that. Okay, everybody, we're going to be switching over. I'm going to go use the restroom. I have to download my game. So I think what we'll do is, see, that even breaks it up a little bit. Yeah, okay. All right, I could sit here all night and fix this. Roro! Abby, honey, thank you so much for my good games. Thank you for my heart. And Chase, thank you for my popular. All right, everybody, we are going to take a break right now. I am going to go use the restroom. I'm going to grab Robert, and we are going to start our new adventure game called 7 Days to Die. Never played it before, and I'm super excited about it. I missed a sign because I don't have any more made. I just don't have any more. Oh, nope, I would do that. And I did like the idea about putting the storage barrels in the corner. I really do like that idea. So when we come back tomorrow, or even this evening, I'll probably put some storage barrels and maybe a couple of lanterns right there. I really did like that idea. And so we will be doing that one. Samantha, you're like, me. See you later, Gina. Yeah, not my idea. I cannot steal the idea, but it is a very good idea. All right, everybody, go get a snack, go get comfortable, grab some water. I'm going to be right back. Let's go ahead and let's disconnect from here. Let me go ahead and see. I can't wait. I am so excited to be trying this. Just absolutely excited. All right, this game. Hold on just a second. All right, everybody. Bum, bum. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm sure I'm gonna like the game. I'm sure I will. I mean, if the coolest cat I know, Robert, likes it, meow. I'm trying to save cows and horses and pandas.
I think I might restart my world. I don't know.
You should.
I don't like that. My house. I know it's super simple. All I gotta do is tear it down.
Just start all new tomorrow morning and just go into it with new energy. Chinchilla, can you talk some? Can you talk some?
Won't work. I'm irrational. I'm angry and I'm upset.
Can you talk some sense into this guy? Oh, is this the one that you and Paige used to play all the time? Oh, wow. Okay. Could you stand right here and talk to them while it's downloading? I would use the restroom.
All right. Hello, everyone. Don't think for 1 second. I don't know about you and your shenanigans, Chinchilla. She tells me everything that's happening. Hello, everyone. How does she read both chats? I gotta look left and right. You give me whiplash. Hello, everyone. We're playing 7 Days to Die, and we're gonna try our best to teach her, right? Hi. Well, now what we gotta do tomorrow is find a worthy punishment for those dang cows. Hi, Disney Dreamer. Now we gotta find. Hi, Felicia. Well, how many cows need to suffer? So we'll see. We'll see. The whole time I was making my little yogurt thing, I was like, just wait. That's just a little comment. That just cost you 3 cows. Oh, that comment that cost you 4 cows. We're gonna be eating cows. We're not even gonna be hungry. You know what I mean? All right. My mom's very cool, Samantha. She's super dorky, but the coolest person I know. You know what I mean? Dude, I cannot believe I got murdered by our own XP farm. Who saw that coming? But I did download like a bunch. I downloaded a couple of different new mods. So we actually got a couple of really cool new mods for the next playthrough. So I'm okay with it. So you live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Mm-hmm. All right. So it's ready. You ready? A cookie and a snack? Oh. Ooh, I like your name. Petty Mayonnaise. Like Patty Mayonnaise from Doug. It's one of my favorite shows growing up. I actually never been on your lives, but I can tell you look like your mom. It's like another Lonnie. Yeah, we play Minecraft very similar.
No, we do not.
Are you ready?
All right.
What's up? I was eating. What do you want me to do? I was eating oranges. You told me not to move.
Okay. Different but same.
Different but same.
Hold on. I like looking in the mirror. All right, I have to be serious. Yes. Yeah, hold on here. If anybody wants to check out his stream, I'll pin it for you. And there you go. All right.
Somebody put orange peels on your toast.
Why would you do that?
Somebody did.
Dog. Okay, play 7 Days to Die. Play.
All right. So you've already got the gist of it. It's a zombie survival.
Mm-hmm. I have to change
Sandbox.
my
Okay.
the names.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Jules is
Hey, it's
here.
Miss Jules. She we named a room after her.
That one?
Yeah, that one. You know she can speak French.
Row Show.
Jules is very He's Celia's twin.
I love it. Okay, hold on here.
Scooch right in.
I think we're gonna have to turn that down.
I mean, I can't hear.
Hold on, everybody. Hopefully you're reading all that. Click to continue.
Yeah.
I know. T, oh my gosh, JT Hockey, thank you so much for my good games. Logan, thank you. Wendy, thank you. Okay.
Okay, so not now. You got cookie.
Huh?
You have cookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I just turn this down though. Oh. Okay. Can we have a sound check, everybody? Can we have a sound check?
You know, I used to eat pizza in the shower. People give me a weird vibe. It's just
Sounds
like-
good. Okay. Okay.
How are the cookie crumbs everywhere?
No, they're exploding. Should we check the graphics first? I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm just along for the ride.
Looks good.
We're glad we checked.
Oh, I have no idea. We're gonna do some zombieing. Roro, how are you, honey? Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Great.
Don't break it off.
Dude, I vacuum.
Can you?
That's water. That's not even.
Oh bullshit. That's,
it is too.
That's
It's water.
orange.
No, it's not. It's water. What orange juice just explodes like?
Okay.
Okay.
What do I do?
Well, okay. So this is 7 Days to Die. It's made by, I think it's called Pimp Hat or Fun Pimp or something like that. It's a really cool studio.
Okay.
They've been around for like 14 years. It's a lot like Minecraft, except a little bit more violent.
Okay.
So you kind of hit the nail on the head where you have 7 days to survive before that. It's called like fourth night or raid night or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like a blood moon, and then you get attacked by just a wave of zombies. So what we have to do is in the 7 days, we're gonna have to get you your base. We're gonna have to get you. You have two separate things. You have a base and you have a raid base. So we're gonna find you a base, establish a base, and also make you a raid base, while also
What's a raid base?
that's the base you go to for the raid.
Oh, so I just don't live there all the time.
No, you don't have to. You go there solely just to kick butt, because the zombies are gonna come at you.
Why would I not have my main house be like a kick-ass
Well,
house?
because
I'm just out of curiosity.
you could, but like the resources it would take for you to make that a raid base, it's a base. And also
Okay.
there's like mob mechanics that you can kind of utilize for it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Did everybody get all that? You understand, everybody?
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna push new game.
Okay. So now you get to choose your person.
Okay. I have to pick like they're already pre-named.
Well, they're like let me say like pre-made characters with facial hair. You can also, I believe, make your own, but it's easier.
Yeah. Who do we want, everybody?
Well, you only click 2 people. You got to go through the list. They all look different.
I know I was.
Okay, well,
Wow.
you were like, you click 2 people, and you're like, okay, chat, pick for me.
See, I like Betty's name, but I don't like her outfit.
Well, you change your outfits. You can
Okay.
change outfits.
What name do we want, everybody? I kind of like Ricky Bobby, but Dora the Explorer.
So it's gonna go to your Steam name. So whatever you are on Steam, that'll be your name. You're not gonna be called Betty.
Oh, I can't be called Betty?
No, it's just your how it looks. You can call yourself Betty, sure, but it's whatever your Steam name is.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what outfit do we want? Oh, she's cute.
So you'll change your outfits when you put on other. Why are you rolling your eyes?
Because everything I say, you're like, nope,
Well, because
nope.
what do you want me to do? Do you want a T-shirt? Or you want me just to gaslight you and be like, oh yeah, no, that's right.
So basically, no matter what
I
pick,
it's the facial features and the body. You want to be a guy? You want to be a girl?
I would like to be a girl
Then find one that you like that's got a good face.
and a smoking body.
Just pick a character. Pick a character.
Okay, let's see what Olivia looks like. Well, she's older like I am. Oh, but she's got a bum knee.
Again, these are just cosmetics. This is what the pants look like. Your knees are great, I promise you.
Megan looks like she was she's seen stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys, do you see anything that you really like? He's in a freaking suit. I just was making an observation.
You're doing it on purpose.
No, I'm not. He was clearly that is a suit.
That is part of a skin line.
Like oil of Olay?
What does oil of Olay mean?
Skin line.
No,
Like
not
what?
facial skin. Like, okay, so for example, this is the biker. This
Okay.
is like the biker outfit. And what it does is it's heavier outfit, but it gives you like,
More protection.
More protection. And I believe there's certain items give you like overall bonuses.
Okay. So we need a combination. Okay. So truthfully, I don't think a crop top in a zombie apocalypse.
Mommy. You literally take so block out the skin.
So I'm just looking at her face.
Look at only the face.
Okay, what
Because
face do we
literally
want?
everything else has changed.
She looks scared. We need somebody with confidence. All right? Let's pick it. She looks like she's seen shit. Let's pick confidence, everybody. No. No. Who do we like?
You can create your own.
No. Olivia? We'll do Olivia.
Okay, great.
Do you like Olivia?
I sure do.
You liar.
I don't care. Just click whoever you want.
Okay, do you guys think Olivia? Allie has a rockin' body. Yeah, but we're not going to see it because we're going to change the top. Okay, I think we should go. Okay, it's between
She
Lexi.
looks like Adrian.
Yeah, she does, huh? Olivia is fine. Okay. Which one do you like?
Oh my god.
Which one do you like?
Do Olivia. How does anything
Okay.
get done?
It doesn't. Why do you think I stream for 10 hours a day? Okay, I'm going to do Olivia. All right, I'm going to go with the senior citizen crowd. We've seen shit and we're not scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now what?
You look okay.
Should I edit?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so your in-game name will be what?
I thought it was the my.
Oh, I forgot it was Solo Flames. It's not.
Oh, so I can name her? Should we name her? Well, now I want to name her Betty.
The name her Betty.
Should we name her Betty or should I keep her as Olivia? Or we could name her Ruth.
Oh yeah, it's the game. This is the name of the game. This is the name of your character. Thank you. So this is like your server name.
Oh, so it would be Murder Island. Okay.
All right, so we're good. All right.
Betty Crocker. Oh my God, Betty Croker. Like a crow. Okay.
All right, so you start.
Okay.
Wait, do you want the difficulty to be normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so in this world, you're gonna spawn like in the forest area. That's the easier biome.
Yeah. Stay out of the snow.
They've changed it a lot. So like they used to do like quests and stuff like that to get into certain biomes and yada 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 yada.
Oh, we should have turned off storms.
Yeah, actually probably we should have. I forgot about
Can we later?
that. We can do it right now. Just
Okay.
back out. That's a good idea.
Look at Birdie Betty. Betty Burt. We can call her Betty Burt.
All right, so spawn at a random location.
Okay.
Then we have to immediately back out because we'll probably have to restart. You know, you mean you can. Let me just make sure. I wonder if we could do it in game.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, it says I'd also turn the sound down a tad. It's a little loud.
It's like 70.
Okay. We could turn that one down too. Is that better, everybody? Leo Dragonwood. Storm frequency. So we don't have any storms?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
really annoying.
Okay.
They basically like make it so like the storm will come, you have to like shelter in place, and you basically just like
Stand
sit in
there.
place.
Okay.
It was really good intentions, but it didn't really work out pretty good. And we got rid of the biome progression.
Hold on. The menu sounds are the loud ones.
I mean, it's at 12. That's at 8%.
It's the clicking, I think.
There's clicking?
Yeah, the scrolling. The menu sounds are the loud ones.
Oh, I don't think you can fix that.
Oh, should we do one of those? No.
That's your voice and stuff. I mean, you're not gonna be in the menu for very long. Maybe. But that would still make it loud.
Yeah.
It's fine. We were gonna be in the game.
Okay. Hunter, thank you for my good games. And Jay, Taggy, thank you for my good games. Okay. Jay Taggy, thank you. Paragon Shepherd, thank you. Hunter Girl, thank you. And Katie again, thank you.
Okay. So we
All right, everybody. We just had to have a little. We had to have a little mom-son talk there, and that's where babies come from. Oh my
fuck.
gosh!
Okay. All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so we want to spawn.
Okay.
Okay. So okay, so
The
the Duke left you a note to read. So you're going to use you can use your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 your coin to do that. It says just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences.
Oh, shit.
Next time we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still love us. See you soon, the Duke.
Oh, we're gonna have problems.
Are we?
Yeah, we're gonna fight the Duke.
Okay, great. Okay, so
Okay,
press
just so you guys know, get ready for a fight.
Okay, press OK.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were driving.
Why would I? You're learning.
Okay, yes, and I'm learning very well.
So you have they're called like challenges, they're tutorials and things like that. They're basically just ways for you to kind of learn the game.
Okay. Hey guys, really quick, if you're on TikTok and you want to see the full screen, you can push the little button down there and turn it sideways, and you can see the full. That's what full screen looks like. You can see the full screen.
You do? Okay. We also have 7 days, so time is of the essence.
Okay. Yes. Yeah,
so
oh look. Oh wow.
Yeah. So press. I think it's E or R or F or tab or tab. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to your trophy things and look at your challenges. So right now it says basic survival. So it says welcome to the challenges window. These challenges aim to guide you through the fundamental basics of the gameplay and beyond. Review each challenge description to understand your objectives and know where to find crucial information to help you survive. A challenge can be tracked by selecting it and pressing A or A. Once a challenge has been
Apple.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. Once the challenge has been completed, return to this window to redeem your reward by selecting it and pressing W.
Okay.
Redeeming all the challenges in each row will grant you a special reward. Good luck, Survivor. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to that one. We're going to redeem it because we won.
That was W.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so now it opened up another.
Challenge. So I have to go straight down the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what does the next one say?
It says these.
No, you're reading the trophy. So read that one. Click it.
Oh, okay. Gather plant fibers, gather wood, gather small stones, and then I get that. All right.
So track it. Yeah. Okay. I'll try it.
Okay.
So now you've got the little track menu thing right there, and see how that it's kind of lit that up. So
oh. Okay. Oh, I just punched the shit out of that bush.
You sure did. You got one wood.
Okay, because I'm kind of in a hurry because zombies are going to be. Where's it? Oh, okay.
You're at 8.
Okay, so I got the. Now I have to get plant fibers.
Yeah.
Does it light up and tell you?
Yeah, there you go. So you already have 4. You just punch grass.
Okay. I'm fighting nature.
There you go. So you're at 10.
So
now
small stones.
And it says look for the yellow navigational icons to find the resource. You want to lower your sensitivity, or are you okay?
Yeah. Why? Am I going all around?
Well, all right. So this right here, this is lootable. So stuff like that's lootable. Press E. And so you just found a bone and you found some rotting flesh.
Should I? I don't think I want.
Both.
I do.
You do. So press R. And that'll loot all. R loots all.
Okay.
So we're still on the hunt for some rocks.
Yes, but I don't see any of the oh. Oh, look it, and I found a grocery cart.
Yep.
Oh, I found some cat food.
You can press R, or you can just drag it by itself.
Okay.
All right, so if you press tab again, you can actually like see it. So if you hover over it.
So I have a can of cat food.
Left click it.
Oh, left click it?
Yeah. And you can see right here, it's going to give you 10 food. It's going to give you 5 health. It's going to give you 0 dysentery, and it's going to have smell distance.
It has a dysentery meter?
There's
a poop meter.
There's a chance of you pooping yourself to death.
It's like life in a video game.
Yeah. I mean, it's as close to real life as you can get.
Okay.
All right, so I would go. Yeah, I would just go straight, not down the road, because that's going to lead you to the burnt forest biome.
Oh, okay.
So you could probably go down the road and hook a right.
Hook or right.
Hook a right. That's a left.
I know, but I'm
Okay.
looking. I'm. This is how you find stuff.
Okay. Those cars over there are lootable, so you can go to that car and loot.
Okay.
You can loot inside the actual car too. So you found some lead and
Oh,
you found more of a bone. Those are both really good.
we're searching the sedan.
All right, so you
Oh,
got gas, you got oil, and you
oil.
got iron. All are really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So now that it makes me want to go that way to search those
No,
cars.
don't. I mean, don't. You
But
can,
but
but
it's like a really bad looking
yeah,
forest.
it's the burnt forest biome. Not that super fun yet because you're still like really wimpy.
Okay, I
But
know.
there's a rock right there.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
rock right there. There's a rock right there.
yes. I okay. I need 2 more rocks, everybody.
And then if you want, do a Yui. And there's a bird nest right there. You can steal the birds'
Oh,
eggs.
I can get their
You
eggs.
can get their eggs.
Oh, I got a feather.
Okay, that's good. You can make arrows.
Sorry, bird. Okay. So now let me ask you this.
Shoot.
If I were to go in there,
Mhm.
I wouldn't get attacked by zombies, but I would get attacked by like other like NPCs or something.
You would get attacked by zombies.
Oh, they don't wait until the 7 days?
No, so there's zombies currently all throughout the world,
Oh, see, I
and
didn't.
certain biomes have certain kinds of zombies, and
Julian.
the different biomes have their different difficulties. So the burnt
Okay.
forest should be like the second biome you enter.
Okay.
But right now you've got all the things. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open the crafting menu by pressing tab.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're gonna find the stone axe, and we're gonna craft it by pressing W or by pressing the craft button. So now you're making it right there. You just made it. So we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
put that on your hotbar,
Okay.
and then Mazeltov, you have an axe.
Okay. Now, should I go back into my challenges?
Yeah.
Because I just
Yep.
I got that.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna go W.
You already redeemed it. Oh no,
Oh.
there you go. Yeah, W now, and then do it for the axe.
Yeah.
W again.
So
And then
now
you're on this one.
so I'm gonna track that. Oops,
Yeah.
track that.
Use
Okay.
the stone axe to gather more primitive resources. You're gonna
Oh,
have to
zombies also get more hostile during the
They
night.
do.
Okay.
So we're tracking. We're good.
Okay.
Now we're gonna hold the stone axe by pressing 1. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna find a tree and cut it down.
Oh, I'm sorry, tree.
How are you supposed to survive if you?
I can say I'm sorry to the tree.
Okay. And... All right. So you just harvested 30 out of 30 wood.
So does it just automatically go
He
into
collects
my?
it, yeah. So now
Okay.
you're gonna harvest small stones. So try to find a stone geode, which is those things right there.
Oh, the big ones?
Yeah, the big ones.
Okay. I did not apologize to the rock. Well, Beth, hang out with me because I am learning how to play this. Yes, we are playing 7 Days to Die, everybody. And I'm going to need plenty of help. Now, do I have like a health meter where I get tired?
Yeah, so you see at the very bottom, you see the red, that's your health.
Okay.
The blue is your stamina. The green is your food consumption, and the blue is your water consumption. You're going to want all of those to stay at a pretty decent thing.
Okay, so now I'm going to go
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to craft because it says to...
Yep. You're going to craft a primitive outfit. So you see that thing right there?
Oh, okay.
So we're going to craft that. We just made it.
Okay, does it automatically?
It does not automatically equip, but it goes into your
Oh,
inventory.
okay. So now how do I equip that?
You go to your guy.
Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
naked.
you're naked. And you just drag it onto, see that body part right there?
Okay, everybody. Yeah, Brandy, this is an open world survival zombie, and I cannot believe I was walking around in my
Birthday suit.
My birthday suit. We have 7 days where it's an open world zombie survival game. Now, should I? Okay, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah. So this would be technically considered your first like weapon.
Okay.
You can craft a bow now too.
What is that? Oh, I
That's
got a
your club.
club.
Yeah. So okay. So if you go over to your guy again, what you can do is when you sorry the pinche the um, graduated guy, the skill, yeah.
Okay.
So you have a leveling system in this game.
Okay.
So when you kill X amount of zombies, you get X amount of XP. When you do quests, you get XP, yada yada yada,
Okay.
and you start getting skill points, and you can put those skill points into different attributes. So they've got
Oh.
agility, they've got health, they've got strength, they've got intelligence, they've
Okay.
got all those things. And what you put your skill points in better affects what weapon you want to use.
Okay, because I definitely think I need to be like a good scavenger. Since I'm not planning, I need to survive and scavenge.
Sure. I mean, you can. What I would do is I would kind of.
I'm not saying
I would.
I'm not saying I should do it right at this
Yeah,
moment,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm
You
just
can come
saying.
back to it. But
Hmm.
what I would do is figure out. They have a whole bunch of different weapons in this game. So they've got like machetes. They've got sledgehammers. They've got a stun baton.
Do we have guns?
You've got guns. You've got handguns. Like rifles, shotguns.
Ooh,
So it
okay.
really just depends on what kind of weapon you want to use, and that's where you would put your skill points.
Okay.
So if you want to look through some of them, so for example, I like strength because
Yeah.
I like the sledgehammer. They've also has shotguns and it also has the club skill.
Okay.
Um, they've got this one, the fortitude one, gives you have brass knuckles. You
Okay.
just kind of beat them up. Machine guns. The agility one gives you a bow and arrow, handguns.
Oh my God, there's so much.
There's a lot, yeah.
Adelita, honey, how are you?
There should be like the machete. The nerd or the intellect one gives you the stun baton, gives you like robot like turrets,
Okay.
and then like all these cool things. And then the perception one gives you spear and a sniper rifle.
So I can just go across this bar and
Yeah,
pick the things I want.
yeah. Generally, you
Okay.
want to like max out one first, and then kind of move along. But it really just depends on whatever you want.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So just so you know, just for future, what you can do
Now, how
now.
do I know when I have points?
It should
Oh,
say points available, but you have to
okay.
get more XP. You're really far away from getting any sort of
Okay.
attribute points, but it's just letting you know
Okay.
to like what to work on in the future. So let's go ahead and equip your club to your hotbar, so that in case you come across any zombies, you'll actually have like a weapon to deal with. So drag that club onto your hotbar. And you just move over
Okay.
there. Okay.
Now, you know how in Minecraft, you can can I carry the
You
torch in one hand?
you cannot like dual wield, but you can get like equipment that has a little lantern
Oh,
up the
okay.
top, or your guns can have a flashlight. So you have ways of making it so that you can like see in the dark.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, everybody, you got this so far? Everybody got this? Because, I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions. Okay. All right. So now I should get my trophy, correct?
Yeah. Make your bow. So craft a bow. Now it says make a stone arrow. So make a stone arrow.
Oh, I can do that right now
Yeah.
because I have that.
I'd probably make like 4 or 5.
Okay.
Well, you can only make one more. Never mind. Okay. Now you go back to your challenge window. So a little trophy. And then look at
Oh,
all
wow.
these. Yeah.
I'm so glad you were here. Minecraft on steroids.
All right, so after successfully completing every challenge within the basics of survival category, it's time to claim your well-earned rewards. Select each completed challenge marked green and press the redeem button below or use W. Redeeming all of the challenges in each group will award you with a group completion reward. So go ahead and redeem it. So now you got all these. So now you basically just go down the list. So now what we're going to do is we have to find you a settlement.
Okay, good job, Survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River Outpost location. There you will find
Yep.
a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one another.
Full disclosure, he's very rude.
Okay, so I'll hit him with my axe.
Yeah. So what you can do now is we can kind of start walking over to him, and as we walk over to him, we can kind of look for houses that you want to make into your base.
Okay, now question:
Yeah.
should I stay on the road or should I not stay?
It's completely up to you. There's going to be zombies everywhere, regardless. So it doesn't really
Okay.
matter how you get there. Not every car is lootable. Also.
Okay. Can I eat that?
You cannot.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he's had a really rough day.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
You'll quickly find out that there's no saving grace with him. You'll quickly learn to not like him.
Okay. Oh, look.
Nice.
I got some more.
So you can make more arrows.
See, wandering around pays off, everybody. Uh-oh.
Press R. Do you see something?
No, I hear him.
So take out your club. That's your axe. Take out your club. That's your axe.
Well, which
Take
one's
out
my club?
2. All right, now you're gonna want to hit him in the head. In the head. You gotta hit him in the head. There you go.
Oh, cool. All right, we just killed our first zombie. Do I get anything off of him?
Sometimes they'll drop like a yellow bag, and you can loot that. But other than that, you can't loot dead zombies.
Okay. And I had to get the feel for my weapon.
Okay.
Here, I'll like hit him in the head.
So what you
hit
can
him
do
in
is
the head.
if you want to like try out different weapons, we can make different weapons too. So like you can make more arrows and try out your bow and arrow now.
You know what? Truthfully, I'd rather do hand to hand until I get a gun.
Okay.
Ooh, a cotton
Yeah,
plant.
you want that. You just hit it. Nope.
Well, hold on. I hear a zombie.
Well, I don't know. I can't hear.
Did I just get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Wendy, thank you for my rose boxer. Momo, welcome in.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also like right click and that'll be like your power attack.
Okay. Now, can I work on upping my storage? Like,
Yeah, that'll eventually. So
oh, hold on, I hear something. Is there rattlesnakes?
yeah. There, you'll have to kill it.
Oh, wait.
If it's so we still. We just dropped the loot back. So now we can look that we can.
Okay.
Okay, so this is really good. Okay, so this is a very teachable moment. So this right here is a skill book,
Okay.
and the more you read those, the more skills you can unlock.
I
Now-
should grab all of these,
Yeah,
right?
so press R and grab all of them. So now press tab. And you actually looted some gear. So press your little guy. And then you can drag over some tattered socks onto your feet. On your feet. On your feet. That's your hands. It's not letting you wear it. You pressing it?
Yeah.
What? Oh, maybe it's a. There
Oh,
it
wait.
goes. Yeah. So you have cold resist and heat resist. So you're a little bit better.
Okay.
Now you have a rifle, but I don't think that this bullet that's a 9mm ammo that should take
That's a pipe
that's a
rifle.
pipe rifle that'll take like 7.62.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to read that. So click that, and then use by pressing A or press use. And then do it again. There you go.
Okay.
And so that'll eventually unlock things. So like you'll need to unlock like a crafting table.
Okay. So that just basically unlocks my like.
it's
the
a
things
progression system.
Okay.
Yeah. And so and that's what I like about 7 Days is they kind of make it really grindy to unlock things and buy things. And stuff.
Okay. And then, oh, that's brass.
Brass.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll eventually smelt that down into bullet casings.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we have another zombie there.
Mhm.
Okay, so I want a house, but I don't want a house near a whole lot of other people.
I mean, everyone, if it makes you feel better, everyone in this game is dead. So you're the only person that's like
Oh,
playing.
okay.
There's nobody else on this server other than you.
Okay.
So
Hold on.
the houses are in here, and the zombies can like spawn in them again. But overall,
He got
he
me.
did. He hit you a little bit. You can right click and do like a power attack. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So should we get a house like
Get one that speaks to you because you can actually like renovate it and improve it and build it up and make it look really really pretty. So just every house is like has some allure to it. So like see when you entered, see how it says 2 skulls right there?
oh, there's 2 zombies in here.
No, that's the level of difficulty. So it's
Oh.
2-star difficulty basically, or 2 skull difficulty.
What does that mean?
That means that it's not super easy, but it's very very.
But when
doable.
you say easy, like easy to renovate?
No, I mean like easy to clear. So there's a bunch of zombies. So like picture every house is
Oh,
almost like a level. You enter, and the game actually has this way that you would design and clear the house
okay.
in a certain pathing. And at the very end of the pathing, there's usually like a really big reward.
Ooh, I got a
Yeah, those are
knuckle.
brass knuckles. So these are Duke coins. Those are really important. That's your in-game currency.
Look at this guy
Yeah,
walking
you look at
on.
him. He's like,
Hey,
hey.
hey, hey. Should I get him?
Yeah, no zombie is your friend in this game. And the more zombies you kill, the more XP you get. And the more XP you get, the more you level up. Good job. Get him. There you go. He's got 500 XP. Okay, well, he's dead.
Well, I want to make sure. Okay. So this Duke guy is over here.
So Duke is the currency. I can't remember
Or
the trader's name. It's Rex or what's his name? Yeah, I think something. Oh, Rex. Yeah.
she was a nurse at
Yeah,
one
she was a
time.
nurse. Yeah. There we go. So challenge complete to kill zombies. So you just
Okay.
completed another challenge.
That's the snow over there.
The snow is to your left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what I would do, what's really nice is there's no encumbrance in this game, so you can mine and you can grab whatever you want. You're only limited by your space in your inventory, so you can grab 100,000 stone and walk around and be perfectly okay.
Okay. So now my question is, if I pick a house now,
Yeah,
could I change it later?
yeah, absolutely, yeah, totally.
Okay.
You can make your own house, like you could do whatever you want. You don't have to.
I don't think we need to make one.
Yeah, it's easier to like kind of take over a house.
Can I swim?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. No, I think you don't really swim. You kind of like walk underwater.
Scoring on the eggs.
Mhm.
But now that I'm wet, I could get hyperthermia.
I don't really think. I don't know. They do a lot of updates with it. It's been a while since I played.
Okay.
Apparently you don't.
What?
You don't get hypothermia. You
Oh,
just
okay.
get wet.
So, you guys, have you seen a house that you like so far? There's one left.
Huh?
There was one
You
left.
want to save it?
No.
Okay, 1 mile.
Yeah.
So you can sprint in this game too, if that makes you.
I thought maybe it would like make me tired.
It does. It does. You have to do it in small increments. Yeah, the one where you got that one guy. That one's a cool house.
That one over there.
Yeah, way back over there. But
Yeah.
I would go talk to Rect first though, 'cause
Okay.
now there's the traders are open only. You do kind of have to pick a.
Okay. I'll hurry. Bitch, go down. Nope. Okay, let's go. I'll take it.
Those are really good. What do you think? Kristen?
Oh, I love it.
It's pretty fun. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It gets really cool the more you like learn about it. And you don't have to stay on the trail. You can kind of just go straight. There really isn't any like pros and cons to doing one or the other.
Okay. Was she ripping it apart?
Yeah, you're giving it a pickle.
Oh no, not the friendship pickle.
It's okay, Mom. He's really good stuff. All right, so this right here, this is really important too.
These?
So yeah, so you're gonna want to use your axe
Oh.
for this. Now there's a good chance that bees might come out and chase you.
There's a good chance.
Yeah, so you want to kill all the stumps because there's a chance for you to get honey, and honey cures infection. So like if you get bit by a zombie, you're gonna get infected, and the infection
Okay.
grows. And honey is a way to minimize
But I
that.
didn't get
You didn't get
anything.
in bees. You also didn't get infected. But
Or the honey. Okay.
one of the like the best things to do is to basically farm every stump.
Okay. Because I saw a stump back there, but
It's
I.
fine, yeah.
Oh,
But just from here on out, you
okay.
just see a stump it. All of those are good.
So basically, take everything.
Take everything.
Now, do you have a weight limit as to what you can
You don't have a
carry?
weight limit, but you do have an item, like an inventory limit, and that's the only thing you really got to worry about.
Now, if I am at my limit and I
Yep.
find something I like better, can I get it out of my inventory?
Yeah, what you can actually do is salvage a lot of the gear. So there's like things that you can salvage that'll break it into like smaller things, and that'll just stack with more.
Okay. Do I just go in?
Yep. You can close the door behind. Now this is the safe zone, so the zombies can never get in unless the door is open.
Okay.
And what I would do is walk around and try to loot everything you can because there's always a lot of things to do.
So I thought this was this guy.
This is this guy's, but he's okay if you take his stuff.
Yeah, the zombie's kind of pissed that I left him
Yeah,
out
he's not
there.
super happy.
Oh, okay. So when we get our house, we can make some
Yeah.
crates.
So you kind of have like a home base. You'll go home, you'll craft, you'll loot.
I kind of liked that first one, but I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm just going to take the first house.
No,
I
it's a
see.
really cool house. It's a little out of the way, but it's really cool.
I kind of like that though.
Yeah. So there's some food for you. So
Hot
you
dog.
have
Cantaloupe.
you've got some cornmeal, you got some sham chowder, and an empty water jar.
Okay.
So you want all of them.
Never leave the doors open. Okay.
So now, okay. So right here you
Oh,
are.
I got better socks.
They're the same.
Oh, okay. I got.
So you are encumbered because you're starting to get things into your other inventory because we don't have the
Okay.
extra attachment. So what
Should I attach those?
No, what I would do is I would scrap those. So click it, and then see how it says scrap,
Okay.
and scrap it. So now you just effectively made room.
Okay.
You can also, I would also probably eat something. So you can either eat the cat food, the sham chowder, or
Do I just click it or do I
you
right
click
click
it, and then you use by pressing it.
Okay.
And then what I would do is I would grab the cloth.
What is that?
Oh, that's your smell. So whenever you eat something, you kind of let out, you're a little musky. You
Oh.
kind of let out an aroma, and it kind of alerts the zombies.
Oh, so I should eat at home only.
I mean, you eat whenever you want. You'll be able to just destroy them no matter what. So what I
Okay.
would do is I would salvage them socks and see what you can get out of them. You should just be able to click it and then salvage. And
Okay.
then grab both of those two things because those are both really good.
Okay.
Okay.
So now, do I have down here, or is that just kind of like my warning?
It's like it's like your extra inventory.
Okay.
But when you run out of supplies here and you start putting things in here, then you become encumbered and you become
Okay.
really slow.
Okay.
Eventually, you'll get skill points that'll take away the encumberdness.
Okay.
So if you go to your little hat guy, no, to the other one to the right, your skills, and you go to, I think it's.
Oh, I have 4 points available.
That's good. If you go to Pack Mule right here.
Sometimes you get lucky and find earlier. Okay.
So what you
cool.
what you can do is you can start putting points. So Pack Mule right here is really good because it basically takes away that encumbered
Oh,
inventory.
okay.
So it opens up more inventory.
Should I do that right now?
We'll click it and see what it says. So it says you're a pack mule and can carry more items in your inventory without suffering the movement penalties.
I like that.
So see this right here?
Yeah.
See, it'll tell you basically what you're unlocking. So it's increase the crafting speed of items from your inventory by 10%. Your pack has a 5% chance to ignore physical damage when hit.
Okay. So would
And
you
if
get
when
it?
You scroll down and we go to this one.
It won't. Oh, it
No,
won't
it's,
light
I'm
up.
just telling you what it is. Inventory is,
Oh.
it says crafting speed by 20%. Your pack has a 10%
Nice
chance to
girl
ignore
is
it.
here.
Oh yeah. So it's completely up to you. So
Okay.
you don't get any benefits until number 3.
Okay, but but I have to unlock the other ones until to
Yeah,
get
you
to.
have to go 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this one to carry more.
You can't do that. You don't get any more until you get to number 3. So to get any benefit from it, you really have to get to 3.
Oh, so would you just get it now?
I would. It's really good, especially early.
Okay,
on.
how do I get it
so
now?
just click the little shopping cart, and then go down. And so now if you scroll in it, you're gonna need. You need to put more points in your strength.
Yeah.
So go up to the very tippy top where it says strength, and you're gonna want to level that up. So now you're going to be.
Oh, I can because I'm no longer weakling. I can be scrawny.
Yeah.
But should I go stronger again?
Let's go back. Go back to the pack mule and see if you can unlock more. So now you can unlock the second one right here.
Okay.
Let's
You would do that?
Mm-hmm. and then you can go. You have one more point. Do you want to put it like in a weapon? Do you want to put it in?
I would like it to be like a better hitter.
Sure. Do you want to hit with a club? Do you want to hit with a sledgehammer? Do you want to hit with a spear?
Well, right now I only have a club.
You can craft anything you want.
Okay.
So the hand-to-hand weapons is hand-to-hand. So like brass knuckles, a spear, a knife, a baton, a sledgehammer, and then it is like you're missing one other one. The machete is really cool. You can cut off zombies' heads with the machete.
Okay.
The sledgehammer is really cool. You can kind of just crack them in the head. The fisticuffs, the brass knuckles are really cool.
Okay.
The spear's okay.
So should I just leave it for? I mean, I can
I
go.
would, yeah, I would. You're gonna have to eventually max all of them out anyway, so you might as well.
Just do this one.
Yeah, might as well, because it's gonna give you a base increase on your clubs, and you're using a club right now.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the baton's really cool. All right, so let's go talk to Rick.
He's up in here.
Go in this little hut thing. Usually they have that right there is like a forge and then a crafting table. They usually have good things. So you have some iron.
Iron.
Hi, Rove. Rove's the only one that helps me out in the
Hello.
morning. Everyone else. And Wise Girl's an evil.
Oh, look
twin.
at I got
there
a
you
new.
go. That's a good one. That's a really good one. So you don't want to lose that.
And then I can make a spot.
Yeah.
So
So read.
use.
Yep.
Okay.
And see
Oh,
how
and-
you already have all these extra spots for your
Oh,
inventory?
look it. So I got an iron arrowhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So go talk to Rick. We are besties, Wise Girl. All right. So just be forewarned. He's not very nice.
Okay. He doesn't-
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
I have to bring him a beer.
No.
Oh.
You got a game controller.
Aw. Thank you for my game controller. That's Rove?
No. Yeah. Well, somebody else gave you a game controller. Oh yeah,
No.
Rove gave you a game
Yeah,
controller.
Rove did.
he's super
Joey,
cool.
thank you for my good games. Okay.
Congratulations. Here's your
All right, so
reward.
you basically talk to him, so you get a free
Sucker.
shovel.
He sounds very nice.
Okay, whatever you say.
He said congratulations. So complete.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. May I see your inventory? Got any special jobs? Never mind.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna want to do both.
Okay.
So let's see if he's got any special jobs.
Got any special jobs?
So basically, you're gonna go on a little treasure hunt.
Okay.
They're really fun to do. I like.
Okay. So click on that.
Uh-huh.
You better take this job. I'm not in the mood for any more of your bullshit.
He's not in the mood for my bullshit.
It's true.
Okay. Accept.
Mm-hmm.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming
He
to
just
a
told me I
job
smell.
interview.
You do.
Okay.
So talk to him again. Let me see his inventory.
My shop, my
So
rules.
this is where you buy and sell.
follow,
Oh, because
you
I can
fuck
get
off.
like seeds and
Yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can also sell stuff that you don't need. So if you don't want the bolt rifle, you can sell that. You don't want the arrowheads, you can sell that. You can just sell
Would you
your
get
odds
rid
and
of the bolt rifle? I
Yeah,
mean-
it's kind of wimpy and it takes forever to reload.
Okay. So sell it.
Mm-hmm. Sell the arrowheads too. You're fine.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to do.
Mm-hmm. No, just sell it again. Oh, you have the increments of 5. Sorry, you only have 3,
Okay.
and then everything else you want to keep.
I'm going to put my shovel down here, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
He doesn't want me to get hurt. Cassandra Ann, thank you for my hat and mustache. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. So now what I would do is go back to the house you wanted to make, the ranch,
Yeah.
and feel free to loot anything you want. Basically, you want to loot everything in this game.
Okay. Can I get?
See, hear that?
Yeah.
That's the invulnerability thing. So you're in a safe zone. You can't hurt anything inside the safe zone.
Oh, so but I can't.
You can't hit that corn though.
I can't take it.
You can't take it.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can loot that. So loot that thing.
Oh, I got some.
You can leave the goldenrod flower, but take the animal fat.
Okay.
So just click.
Why I took it all on
Okay.
accident. Why don't I want the flower?
It's only used to make goldenrod, like goldenrod drink. It's okay. It's not great.
Well, remember, I'm not a
It's a
carnivore.
fine that you can drink water. It does the same thing.
So if I don't shut the door, do I get in trouble?
No.
I mean, he won't get mad at me.
No, because every night at I think it's like 2100 or 2300, he closes the gate, the trader, so you can't trade
Okay.
with him at a certain time, and all the doors close.
Okay. So it is 1828.
Mhm.
So it's like no. It's
12
like
minus 18.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 6:30, but
6:30.
yeah.
I'm trying to survive. I can't do math. So I want to go back to that house.
Yeah. You're going.
Oh.
You can. You're gonna go down this road, and you can make a right.
Okay.
If I remember, that zombie's name is.
Chad. Okay. So I'm going to come back later and
Sure.
loot this.
Yeah.
Do I need that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to go right. You're gonna go straight. No checkpoints. No, she has a quest to do the buried treasure. I don't know if it'll pop up yet, but if there's something on the road, it's probably that.
Yeah. Well, if the only way for me to survive is to do math is I'll just sit down and be eaten.
No, you're fine. All right, so the house you want's on the other side of this.
Yeah. I've just gone back over there.
Mhm.
And so I have to kill them all with my stick.
Yeah, with your club. Yeah, so this is a really good learning lesson because every house and every like POI basically has like a small little mini game where you have to basically clear out all the zombies. Now the zombies
Okay.
will be hidden in doors and attics.
Yeah,
and
kind of like in
roofs.
every zombie movie. We have to
Exactly,
clear the
they
house.
they kind of clear the house. Now there's gonna be
Crystal!
like a predetermined path that you would basically follow. So it's kind of like a haunted house.
Okay.
So basically what you do is you find the only door that's unlocked and you
Crystal.
open it and then you kind of meander.
Okay.
This is it's gonna be a 2-star house or a 2-skull house. So it's gonna be
Challenging.
yeah, there's gonna be a couple of zombies. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get jumped by a couple of
Okay. Crystal, thank you. Remember Crystal from Corner Escrow?
Yeah,
Yeah, there she is right there.
that's awesome.
Seems deeper.
Well, yeah, I think you went in on the deeper part of the lake.
I'm doggy paddling. Doggy paddling.
All right, so this is another good thing to notice your stamina bar at the very bottom.
Yeah.
You got to be really careful when you're fighting zombies with your weapon, with your hands,
Okay.
because if you're out of stamina, you're not gonna be able to hit very fast or hard,
Okay.
and that could be really crucial for if you're gonna like jump for like 10 zombies.
Okay. Crystal, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, I am going to be playing, or I am playing 7 Days to Die, and Robert is helping me get started. Well, there's another tree.
Yeah. Take it.
Right now?
Yeah.
Say girl, thank you for my heart. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Nothing.
That's okay. Well, you got wood and stuff. Everything you grab, it'll come down to the very bottom right.
Okay.
So just be really mindful.
So
of
what
that.
I'm trying to do is kind of like let my
Your stamina regen.
Stamina, yeah.
So pull out your club. And then you can also see like the durability of your weapons and such. So just be really careful of that. So your club's a little bit over half health. But that looks like that's the there's one right there.
should I get that, lady? What happens if our health runs out?
You die and you basically have to spawn back in and run and go get your gear.
Yeah, it drops like a blue backpack,
Yeah.
and we have to grab that.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going in, everybody. We're going in and we're going to try. No, we are going to get our house. Hello. Little bonks on the head.
The club is really.
Okay. I just think I just got a.
You just got.
She's dead.
Yeah.
I hear more.
Yeah, they're kind of all about.
I didn't close the door. Thank you. Oh, shit. I don't know what they were doing in there, but...
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so try looting. So you also, while you're clearing the house, you're gonna want to try to loot everything.
Yeah.
So that's a really okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. So press tab. So you just got a home cooking weekly, which is really good. It's a
Oh,
skill
so I
book.
should use that.
Yeah, so you could use that so you can learn how to eat more food. So click it, and then use it. And then also to look at the pairs.
Yeah.
So click it. And you'll notice that it's going to give you 10 food, 10
And
water,
water.
and 5 health. And so if you eat it, it's going to increase your health bar. So you're at 77 out of 100.
Okay, but do I need the food?
Well, it would be 10 food. So yeah, it would max
So
you out.
94.
But more
Okay.
importantly, it gives you water and you're a little dehydrated.
Okay,
So use it.
use it.
Okay. So then there's going to be like cupboards and things like that. And you'll notice which ones are lootable and which ones aren't because the cupboards will be completely closed. So you see how these are all a little jarred? Find the one that isn't open and then that is lootable.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. So you got some, I think it's... You got cloth. And then it'll
Okay.
let you know if it's untouched or not. So if it says untouched, that means you haven't opened.
Oh, look it. I got
yeah, you get ear of corn.
corn.
And chrysanthemum.
Okay. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Should I just...
You can salvage those and I would take the other two. Press tab.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. I just went for the... Oh, shit.
You have to be really careful. You kind of gotta like feint them and wait for your shimmy. You're at 63. You're good.
So, like, when I right-click hit them, that takes more
It takes
stamina.
more stamina, but it doesn't.
Get off my couch.
Be really careful because there's a zombie over there.
Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, should I use my Band-Aid?
You're not bleeding.
But I only have...
Oh yeah. Use your bandage.
How do I use it here?
Left click, but you're gonna want to hold it.
I am holding it. Yeah. Okay.
And then so you're going to kill that zombie that's trying to break you.
Oh, yay! So you're starting yours too? Awesome. Okay.
Okay, so turn around. Okay. Oh. Okay. Go to your right. See that stack of books?
Yeah.
Those are really good because they'll always have some sort of skill magazine.
Okay.
So this one kind of lame. It's gonna be for archery, but usually it's good.
Okay.
Okay, so keep trying to clear the house. You don't need to pick that up. Crackers.
Yep. That's what you get for wearing a suit.
Yeah. You want that? Those are really good.
What is that?
It's rotted flesh. It's used to make.
Okay. I just got like a lemonade or something.
No, you got dirty water. So that'll definitely give you
Diarrhea. Would I scrap it?
No, you don't scrap it. You boil it over a
Damn it.
thing. Because your club broke, so use your axe. Press one. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So you have some pain meds that'll be really good. You have shotgun shells, which aren't that great for a shotgun.
But I got another one.
Yeah, I got one of those. Read those. And then read it again.
Oh, you have to read it twice?
Well, you picked up 2 of them.
Oh.
So go to your guy real quick. And then you'll see over here there's all these status effects.
Yeah.
You're fatigued. So that means that you take 10%
Oh, I
more
have a
damage
mild
from all attacks.
infection, too.
Eat vitamins to cure them. You have pain meds, you don't have vitamins yet, so you're kind of cooked there. Mild infection, which is perfectly fine. You're a
Okay.
little bited a bit.
Okay,
you
I'm a
know?
little bit.
And then you have an abrasion. So bumps and bruises are the most common type of injury and heal over time. Perks or medical items like aloe cream, first aid bandages, or first aid kits increase the healing speed. So what we're going to do is we're going to craft a bandage.
Okay.
So you're going to want to go to your crafting thing, and then you're going to select bandage,
Oh, okay.
and you're going to craft one. You see the crafting times right there, and you're going to want to use it. Click in A. Oh, what? Oh, I guess it. That's super weird. Why wouldn't? I guess it's only for aloe, huh?
You're
Aloe
not-
bandages. That's weird. That's
Okay.
fine. I probably read it wrong anyway.
Should I scrap those?
No, because you might find a shotgun.
Okay.
Just keep looting.
It's getting dark.
Okay, so what you should do though is press tab and repair your club. So your weapons and stuff do have durability. So click
Okay.
it, and then click A for repair. And so just repaired it back to full health.
Okay.
So now you can use the club again.
Okay.
Maybe it is because they already used it.
Because I already used one Band-Aid?
It's possible. I don't think so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use it, but that's okay. Maybe it's probably the aloe bandage and not the.
Oh, I
normal
got
bandage.
green dye.
And then clay. Possibly.
Oh, shit.
You gotta remember because tonight there's gonna be a little more.
I don't like them at night.
Yeah, they're not very fun. So he's dead. He's been dead.
Okay.
Try looting.
Oh, hold on. Something's around here somewhere. I'm a little worried about my health.
So yeah, try to open that. We might get really lucky. We're not. Okay, so press tab. Let's see the beef stew. So you're gonna want to look for a food that gives you health. So this is gonna give you 7 health. It's not a lot, but it's more
better.
than what you got. So I would go ahead and rip it.
The zombie drank too much Red Bull. Okay. So at least I'm at 18 now.
At least you're at 18. So this will give you 5.
But I don't need any more food.
Yeah, you're pretty okay on food.
Okay.
You've almost cleared most of that. So you're okay. Should just be this last one. Nope, I lied.
That looks like more food. I hear another one though. They got me.
So what's gonna happen is it's gonna spawn you someplace random. You gotta rest, and
They got me, everybody.
it's perfectly fine because what you have right now is actually like, up until like level like 10 or 6 or something
Yeah.
like that. You've got like immunity, so you don't take any negatives.
Okay.
If you were like level 10 or 11, 12, you would get weakened for X amount of time.
Okay. So now do I spawn near my backpack?
Yep. All right, so you're gonna spawn, and there should be like a little compass where your backpack is. Oh no, okay. So go ahead and grab those. We're gonna have to find you some sticks and stuff to make a club.
Can't I just go back to my?
Yeah. So you're gonna want to turn around. You're gonna want to you know.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. Okay.
So you're gonna have to be really careful though, because if you go where the zombies are, there's a lot of zombies. You have no gear.
I have no way to.
You have no weapon right now.
Right.
Right. So what I would do is maybe try to find, try to punch try to grab some sticks, try to punch those sticks and stuff, and try to get a club.
There's sticks.
Yeah. See, turn around.
Hold on, everybody. There's
those
my backpack
Yeah.
right in
So
there.
see all those little sticky sticks that look sticky?
Oh, yeah.
So that's gonna give you grass. Try to find the ones that are a little bit more bushy.
Oh, yeah. I remember
So to your
which
right,
ones.
see, to your left.
Oh,
To your left.
I know she stepped on my hand.
Cancel. Okay, press tab. And then you can make a club. So at least you were going in the house with something and not just like good intentions.
Okay.
So now you have your club, and now you can go back there and avenge your former self.
Okay.
And now, now that you notice that you survived it or that you're back again, you have full health.
Oh, okay.
So you're not gonna like cut. Okay, so you see how he's got orange eyes?
Yep.
He's gonna be.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's really. That's the lumberjack. The lumberjack. And when he's feral like that, they're called feral. They've got.
Why does
green
it keep
eyes.
doing that?
Ever since the cat walked on it.
That's like, hello.
All right, so kind of do the same thing. Go try to get to your backpack. You can get to the bottom.
Yeah, I was
one.
gonna say we
Yeah.
can get to the.
You got really unlucky. They only really come out at night, and that was what you're come against. So, and then now you're. Hey!
Now, will they come into my house if I don't have a door?
Yeah, I mean they would come into your house regardless. Because if you had a door, they would just break it down.
So will that be something that I would want to fix?
Yeah, you'll want to get a new door soon. But all in good time, you're okay.
What is she barking at?
The FedEx guys across the street.
Oh. Oh, that's where they were.
Yeah, they come. So now you're bleeding. So now try to get your backpack. You're gonna press R. Then you got all your stuff. Find your bandage. Remake.
Oh my God,
You gotta click it.
I think I'm getting attacked.
No, you're bleeding out. You have to use bandage.
I can't.
I know it's because you were supposed to do it when you were bleeding, but you're not bleeding.
Shit.
Run.
I'd rather fight him out
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna say it's better to kite them out, and then if you do die, you can just run and get your backpack because they're gonna reset once you die. They're not gonna reset.
Shit.
Go through another way.
Hold on, everybody. Ah, damn it. I almost
Close,
did
that
it.
was close.
Nick, I think this is going to be your next zombie game. So where was
So
I?
just do a quick 360.
Okay. Now, did they go back in the house?
Yeah, so like they're the house zombies, so they just reset. So they're
Okay.
gonna go back and lay down. But you already killed one, so there's only gonna be 2 left. Press tab real quick. Go to your guy. Just make sure you're wearing your clothes.
Okay. I can put socks on.
You already have socks
Oh, okay. Okay. A vengeance. A vengeance is ours, I say. It was easier fighting outside, though.
on. Yeah. Because there's a lot more to run around with and things like that, and it's just easier, so they don't just funnel into you.
Oh, I saw the other one. Oh, fuck, this guy's fast.
You should just be able to take them down.
Okay.
Awesome.
Stepping on trash alerts them
Yeah,
too.
there's like sound cues.
Crushed sand.
You almost cleared it. So that's good. You want the fresh water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so see that box, right? See these boxes right here?
Yeah.
That indicates that if you've gone through everything how the game wants you to, this should signify the very end of the level or the house clearing. Or
Okay.
the POI, if you will.
So if I can open it, then I've done it?
Yeah, it's not so much if you've opened it, if you got it, but if you get to this point and you've cleared all the zombies how the game wanted you to,
Okay.
there shouldn't be any really left.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is really good. So you have a mining magazine, and then this right here is what's called an armor mod.
Okay.
And so if you press it, it'll tell you what it is. So your armor rating goes up by +2. So
Ruh-roh,
it just
thank you.
makes your armor a little bit more.
Okay.
buff.
So I should put it all over.
Yeah. So press R. Now these things right here, turn around, are really cool. You're gonna want to take out your axe by pressing 1. You're gonna want to break it. Keep going. It's a sealed crate. Keep going. Open. So now you can loot it. So it looks like you got a vehicle, book, and you got some ore.
Okay, so I should use these.
Yeah, use those. And
then I should equip that.
Yeah, so go to your guy, and you notice that you only have your socks on right now.
Yeah.
So go ahead and click on your socks, put that back. And then you actually don't have enough. Your gear doesn't have the capability of modding yet.
Okay.
But it can very soon. So go
Okay.
back to your guy. The crafting skills, excuse me.
Crafting
the
skills?
crafting.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to craft. It looks like your armor broke. Or did it? I don't know. It shows that you have it.
I don't know.
Let me see real quick.
Thank you, Roro. I appreciate you, Jennifer. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So what you can do is you can go to modify, and then you can put that piece of armor or that mod right in that modifier. So drag, copy, or click and drag. And there you go. So now your armor is at +2 now. So it's
Okay.
+2 on top of the 9.8.
Okay.
So then you would just get out of there by pressing
Okay.
escape. and then escape again. Now you also have this little pile of things to loot, and then that box as well. Oops.
Because I already got
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but you can loot that right there.
Oh. Yeah, because those are medical. Oh,
Yeah, so it's a medical journal.
say thank you, Hunter.
Thank you, Hunter.
Okay. So then let's
Mhm.
use that.
Mhm.
I have cleaning supplies.
Those are scrap polymers. You'll use those
Oh.
for crafting. And then you want to loot the stuff that's on top of it. Careful, careful, because you don't want to break that. Okay, so you got bullet casings and you got 9mm bullets. Now you break.
Now I can do it. Okay. Yay, Hunter! Say thank you, Hunter.
Thank you, Hunter.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, so
Oh,
this one's
wow.
really good. You got a lot of books.
Just enough
So
room.
you can just you should just be able to click it. So click and read.
Oh, okay.
Yep, click and read. Take that. That'll be good for crafting. All right, so
Okay.
now that you've basically cleared this whole place, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go press tab. And you're going to want to go to your challenge menu. And then, right where is this home setting?
Yeah.
So click it. Now it's going to ask you to secure a land claim block. And basically what that does is by putting this block down, it makes it so the zombies won't spawn in that radius. Or it makes
Okay.
it so like you can build in that radius, excuse me.
Okay.
So
Kind of like how the trader had his safe space.
yeah, I wouldn't say it's a safe space. The zombies can still kind of attack you, but zombies aren't really going to spawn in the house too much anymore.
Okay.
So once you like put this land claim block, you'll be able to build and improve and upgrade and things like that.
Okay.
Basically, just kind of making it your own. So this is
Okay.
kind of like you putting your flag in the house, being like, "This is my house."
Okay.
So let's track it. And then so go back to the crafting menu on your left. And then you can make the land claim block.
Oh, with
by
those small.
crafting it with your
Okay.
stone. So now that you're crafting it, you're going to want to put it down into your hotbar
Mm-hmm.
and then press escape. And you can put it's kind of inconvenient, so put it someplace where you're not really going to use it too much. Or where you won't really think you'll be. So try to find, right there's perfect. And then pressing left click to place it.
Look how cute!
That is
Dream
cute.
team!
So left click.
I am left.
Oh, then right click, sorry.
Okay.
So now you just placed your little block.
Do
This
we
is like-
activate it?
No, it's already active. See how
Okay.
it says active? So now you're like, yeah, this is
Oh,
my
okay.
house. So now what you got to do is build a bed. So
I don't want to sleep on that bed.
You don't really want to sleep. Yeah, you can. They make you sleep on your own like sleeping bag.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, bedroll.
Yes. So click it and then track by pressing A, or you can also just click the track button. And then so now you need 6 out of 10 fibers. So you can go back outside and you can kind of
Get some more fiber.
get some more fibers.
Now, do I clean up and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Eventually, you'll like clean up everything. You can break it down. You can make everything look pretty. The only thing that sucks in this game is that they make the doors look really ugly.
Okay.
So you can make it look really, really pretty, really, really nice, but the doors will ever for always be ugly.
Okay. I don't even have doors.
Yeah, you have to make some. So go ahead and beat up some grass. Yeah, you can choose to spawn back in your bedroll. Yeah. All right, so you have enough to make a bedroll now. So let's go back inside.
Beware of dog.
Yeah, you found that one out.
Yeah, I was gonna say the dog is not looking too good.
Mhm. All right, so let's try to go wherever you think you're gonna make a bedroom, or wherever you want your bedroom to be.
Oh, that's locked.
You should be able to unlock it on the other side.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, it's still locked. You'll have to end up breaking it. Use your axe or.
I still have to do
Try
it.
to go around. Usually, there's like ways to unlock it, but
Still locked.
yeah, keep breaking it.
Okay. See, I would just do my little bedroom down here.
I mean, you have the whole house.
Oh, okay. It's very dusty.
Yeah, it's very foggy. It's like rolling in.
Okay.
That's the bathroom. You don't want to really live in the bathroom.
No, I don't want to live in the bathroom. And then what about upstairs by the pool table?
I would put it in the room where you beat that crate. Because that was
Okay.
already the bedroom. Why
Okay.
not, There's no need to overcomplicate it. So there won't be any more zombies in here, so you can kind of walk around. There might be one more zombie left in the garage because we didn't clear it.
Yeah.
But for the most part, everything's pretty safe.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and craft the bedroll.
I did.
Oh, you
No,
did?
no,
Okay.
no, I didn't.
Okay, so we craft it right there.
Okay.
And so bring it out, put it in your hotbar.
Oops. Yeah. I
You
have
can press
armor
tab
parts
again, and
too.
go- Yeah, that'll be really good later. That's nothing really that important right now.
Oh, okay.
So unfortunately, you can't like use the bed or anything like that, but you can put it right there. You can put it on the bed. Wait, drag it on the bed more.
It was just on there, huh?
Yeah. Try aiming up higher a little more. That was lucky. Mm. Hey, I know Mike. She's got 2 R's.
My Gerber.
What?
My Gerber.
You can just place it anywhere. It doesn't matter.
I know. I just don't really want to sleep at the edge of somebody's bed. All right.
I mean, you never really sleep in this game, so
Okay.
it's okay. All right, so now you made your bedroll, so you're super good. This is super
Okay.
awesome. High five. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is build. This is a building block.
Okay.
You don't really need that at the moment. What I would build is maybe some storage containers.
Yeah.
So let's go downstairs and build up some storage containers because that's generally where you're gonna want to be most of the time.
Okay. Now, would I carry the bedroll with me?
No. So it's literally only that you would really only use it for like your base or where you want to respawn if you die.
Okay.
Generally, you're not really going to need it too much because
Okay.
most of the time you're going to want to spawn near your backpack anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I have to change this really quick. There we go. Okay.
Okay. So now what we got to do is we have to build some storage containers.
Okay.
So what we do is we're going to press tab.
Then go crafting.
Yes, you pause it. So exit. There we go. And you go to
Crafting.
Yep. See how it says wooden storage container?
Okay.
So click it and then craft.
Hunter came in with the Roo Rumble.
And I would you have so much wood I would craft too.
Okay.
Okay, so now that it's crafting, let's drag it down to your menu or your hotbar. And let's find some places for you to put it. Now you can use it. You can like put a storage container here and put your food here because it's in the kitchen. You can go into the main room and use that as your main storage area. It's
Well,
completely
can I
up to
just
you.
do it like that?
Yeah, totally, absolutely. You do whatever you want. It's your house. All right, so what I would do is I'd put some of your stuff in there because you don't
Yeah.
need all that stuff, right?
Like the wood?
Yeah, I would leave the wood. I would leave the fibers because they stack really high.
Okay.
I'd put the gas in there, put the feathers in there, put basically everything but the Duke coins and any food. Because you're not going to use all that. So leave that.
Okay. Because I was going to do. I don't need that, do I?
No. What you can do too is another good trick is you see these arrows right here.
Mm-hmm.
This one is to move all the items to fill up the container. And then the other one is to bring all the containers into your item inventory. So if
Okay.
you want to do this really quick, you would just press that.
Okay.
that
Because I don't have a car yet.
Yeah. So I would put basically everything but the food and the medical stuff. I think you'd really like
I
it,
have
Mike.
another wooden club.
Yeah, because remember you died and you made one.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't need two, so it's always nice to have.
And so I have my food, but I'm going to keep that here. Do you think I should bring all these stones?
Yeah.
Rotting flesh?
You can leave that.
Okay, rotting flesh. I don't need the iron. 'cause-
Not right now, no. You don't need the empty jar right now.
armor
You don't
crafting
need the
kit?
armor crafting kit. You don't need the dye. You don't need these 3 things at the bottom. The only thing you want is the keys.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of that.
Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of the cornmeal. Get rid of your basically everything. Yep. 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 Leave your cloth. Yeah. And I would leave the leather too. This is pretty good. Generally, you want to keep like a little bit of things like your your wood, your stone, things that you just get a lot of because it's just
Mhm.
easy to stack and it's just chill.
I can always use that in case I get into a pickle.
And you only got 2 arrows, so
Well, I could shoot 2 zombies.
there you go.
Okay.
All right, sweet. Okay, so now we get to this is like you've experienced like 1% of the
Yeah.
game. This next part right here is going to open you up to like oodles and oodles of possibilities. So we're going
Okay.
to build what's called a building block.
Okay.
So press tab. This is the one of the coolest parts about this whole game.
Okay.
And we're going to build a building block. Now what this does it's a like it's a block that'll metamorph into like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different shapes.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to build, let's just build like 5. Let's
Okay.
craft it. And then what it is it's basically plywood. So we're going to grab this, we're going to put it into a hotbar, we're going to pull it out.
Okay. Hunter, thank you for my swan.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to hold R.
Do I put it anywhere?
I wouldn't yet. So hold R. And you see this radio menu? It basically shows you. So go ahead and that click let go on shapes. And you could build
A
all
stairs.
of these different things.
Okay.
And this is what we're effectively going to use to build our blood moon base or our
Mhm.
raid base.
Okay.
So we're going to use this to basically build this super cool, really radical base outside of our main base.
Okay.
Because if we used it on our main base and they were just wasn't really fortified, they would break in and break all
Yeah.
our shit. We don't want that.
No, because that one guy that with the red eyes just
Yeah, he's not cool at all.
You know,
And they only get harder as the game progresses. And so
Okay.
every 7 days, the blood moon gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder
Okay.
and harder and harder. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use these building blocks, not yet, but sometime soon, to build your raid base. But
Okay.
this is just basically just letting you know that this is the
Okay.
capability of things.
yeah, because then it's like I could do like tables and
Yeah, you can build. This is also how you'll make your house look pretty.
Yeah.
You can build tables, you can build walls, you can build everything. You can search. I don't think they have
well,
doors.
thank you, Hunter.
So yeah, they don't really have doors. They've got cabinet broken door, cabinet flip open door, but they don't have doors.
Okay.
We need to make you a door.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and get out of this. And so it just says just to place a block, you can just place it anywhere. We'll break it.
Okay.
So there you go. And it says use mouse wheel or mouse wheel to equip the stone axe.
Okay.
Okay. It says press and hold right to upgrade the building blocks. So this is also a very intricate part of 7 days, is that you can upgrade your building blocks to higher material.
Okay.
So right now this is like plywood. This is the weakest it could ever be. It's like it takes like 4 hits and it'll get destroyed.
Okay.
What you do is by right clicking it with your axe or your building tool, you can basically strengthen
look at
it.
that.
Yeah, so now it's wood, so the durability is much harder. And then it goes to stone, and then it goes to concrete, and then it
Because
goes
that's
to
what I
metal.
want. I
Yeah,
want,
you
like,
want
a
a really
yeah.
like tough, really hard thing.
Okay.
So this actually really helps you out. So we're gonna be placing a door because you got your doors kicked in.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and make a door. So let's press tab. And let's make a door.
Okay.
Go ahead and craft. I think you need 2, so just craft 2. Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Microbird, it's Bert. I know she's a friend from school. So
Good night, Katie. Thank you. Everybody, can we please give Katie a huge round of W's as a good night? Katie absolutely just came in with some amazing energy today. Can we please chat? Can we please give Katie, my own Katie, Katie Soup, even though it's Katie Soap, a big round of W's?
I'm very tired. Okay.
Okay. So I got my doors.
Yep,
I'm
so
going to
let's
put
put it
them
in
in the
the
hot
hot
bar.
And then we're gonna find the door that we got beat in. So I think the door behind us was the one that got broken into.
Yeah.
So here's the really hard part with the door, is you see how it's kind of like a block, and it's gonna be. You got to make sure that you put the door in the right spot, and that it'll open the right way. So if you want to rotate it by pressing R or left click. So if you press left click, it'll rotate. See how it's rotating?
So that's how we want it to look.
No, not like that, because that basically makes the door not usable. So what we'll probably have to do is we'll probably have to destroy this door first. See how it's not really letting you? Oh, that might actually do it.
Should I?
Try it. If not, we just break it. So go back to your wax and try opening the door.
Okay, so.
So yeah, scroll it. There you go. Boom. There you go. You got a door.
All right.
Now zombies can't open doors; they can break it. So eventually we'll want to upgrade it.
Okay. Cassandra, thank you for my air dancer. Oh, this is like.
It's like a double door, so we'll
Yeah.
have to make a double door, not a single door.
Should I put that one in?
You can either block it up or you can leave it as is. You just gotta have to make it.
How do
double
I
doors.
rotate it again?
Either
Left.
R or left click. So left click rotates one direction, R rotates the other. So let's press tab and let's see if we can make a double door.
Okay.
So go to.
Hold on, I got to get out of this one. Okay, so now we can go tab. So,
go to
building.
building. Yep. Let's see if
Wooden
we can't make
double
a wooden
door.
double door. There.
Okay.
Let's craft that.
Okay.
And let's drag that down to our hotbar. So probably you can see you probably need to rotate it. So come back out. You might have to destroy this like cloth and this other thing because it looks like the building blocks can't register it. So let's go ahead and break this.
Yeah, it's like
outline.
this curtain thing.
Yeah, let's break the current. Okay, you should be able to place it now. There you go. And then we press. There it is. There, you're a door maker.
You guys, it's like we're in House Flipper.
Yeah, you can actually like paint the house and make it look really, really nice.
Okay, so let's go check our other doors.
Yeah.
I can probably replace the
You can make
windows
that look
too,
nice.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is like zombie house flipper. All right, so all your doors are good. You've got an abrasion, so you've got a little boo-boo on your knee.
Yeah.
You're also infected. Now, if we don't treat your infection soon, you'll eventually grow the percentage higher and higher, and you're going to end up dying.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and let's go to Rect.
Go to. Oh, I
Yeah,
have to get him some medicine.
Let's see if we can't get some money and get some honey here. So let's press tab.
Oh, should I look for?
Some tree stumps. Well, we can do that in our journey. So let's go ahead and press tab real quick. And you see this little exclamation point?
Yeah.
It's your quests. So let's go ahead and try to get this buried supplies request. So let's go
Okay.
ahead and click left. There we go.
And then-
it should pop up. Press tab again. And then press it again. Go back to your exclamation point. And then press this compass. Now that'll basically toggle your
Oh, there,
that
like
quest.
that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's go to that exclamation point. And then on our travels, if we see any stumps, let's go out of our way to
Do you think I should go around
yeah,
that
go
way?
that way.
Because I saw some tree stumps,
Yeah. Try to get as many as you can.
and if I get honey, I can just.
You eat it and then it'll cure your infection. But the problem with the honey is that if you get infected over a certain percentage, the honey doesn't
Doesn't work
take it all
anymore?
the way away.
Okay.
So you'd have to either eat multiple nuts of honey or use medicine.
Okay. Now, do I ever find the medicine?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can either make it or you can loot it or you can buy it from a trader.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an open world. It's about 7 days to die.
Why is that guy so hard?
Certain zombies have certain health points. Some are harder to fight, some are easier than others. Oh, that's
Ooh.
good. Okay, so you got some money. You got
Some-
some yucca juice. That's a really good beverage. So yucca
Okay.
juice is really good. The actual dollars have no benefit in this game, but you're going to want to convert that into Duke coins.
Okay.
So you're going to want to keep that, but you can't really use it.
Okay. Didn't he look angry? Oh, that was a nice house too.
Yeah. What's cool is you can make multiple houses. You can go to different places and
Okay.
make everything look pretty. Eventually, you could like take a whole cul-de-sac if you really wanted.
Okay. Oh, so I'm very close to that though.
Mhm.
just getting. I'm getting braver to get closer.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you killed him though, so he's probably gonna get back up.
That time I
There you
did.
go. No, I'm her son. Also, if you want to press tab, you can see your skill points. I think you got a good deal of skill points. So let's go ahead and press the skill tree. And you got one. You have 1 point.
Seems like you know why? Because I died
Yeah.
and they took my skills away.
No, you not yet. You've got that invulnerability thing because you're still new.
Oh, it's in this.
It's a little bit past it.
Oh, okay.
That yeah, I would. You can go in and skip that. It's a one skull place. It's not gonna have very much good stuff. It's not worth your trouble.
Okay.
Okay, so press tab. I don't think did we keep your shovel? No, that's fine. We'll just have to
Why didn't I keep my shovel?
I don't think. I think we put it in your storage thing.
On
So-
accident?
On accident, probably. So let's go to the tools thing. So go right. Basics works too. So let's try to find where your shovel is. Go to tools this time. Try to click on this one. Go
That
right,
one?
right. There. So let's make a stone shovel. Okay. Now let's go to put that in your hotwire.
Oh, I have one right there,
Oh,
Robert.
there it is. We found it. Hey, look at that. It'll break soon anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
And so, okay, so what's going to happen is we're going to activate this quest. When we activate this quest, this little circle is going to be around
Mhm.
this area. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to dig for treasure.
Okay.
Now, what you do is you just dig randomly in the circle, and after you dig a certain amount of time, the circle gets smaller.
Okay.
Now, the circle is going to basically get so small that it'll like pinpoint where the treasure is. The problem is that when every time the circle gets smaller, the zombies are going to spawn and try to attack you.
Oh, great.
So as soon as the circle gets smaller, pull your club out and look around because the zombie's going to try to get you.
Okay.
So go ahead and activate the quest by pressing E. You see the circle? You're going to want to dig inside of it.
Does it matter where?
Nope, it doesn't matter where as long as it's inside the circle.
Okay, so is that it right there?
Did a noise make?
It went shh.
No, that just means that you dug out that block. Yeah, the game's very relaxing until the zombies are here, and then the game's very scary. You don't have to dig straight down. It's all like Minecraft. You kind of want to dig with the possibility of getting out.
Because I'm not getting out right now.
You kind of just put yourself in a hole. Or did it get smaller? Did you hear like a ching?
No.
Okay. It is a little steep, but it is very forgiving.
But it's worth it.
Yeah, it's fun. Once you kind of get the hang of it, it's kind of addicting. And the developers and stuff, they've done a really good job with this game, and it's been around for like 14 years, and I don't know, maybe not 14, but it's been around for a while, and they only improve it every single time. It's fun. Okay, so the circle just got smaller, so the zombies are gonna come now, so be careful.
Should I keep digging or should I defend it?
Let's see. Give it a little ocular pat down. You see any zombies? All right, you're good. Keep digging.
They kind of make everything challenging.
Digging. And eventually you'll see like a wooden crate. And you'll open that.
Okay.
Digging.
There's one right there.
Yeah, but he's not aggro too. He's just kind of rotating.
I can't get out.
You can kind of jump up and get out. Yeah, so let's keep digging down. This next one should open up for the treasure. There you go.
Okay.
Are you getting close?
Oh, so I need to follow it like
Yeah,
that
follow
way.
that circle. So it looks like you'll have to dig a little bit. Yeah, right there is probably where it starts. Right where that white rock is.
I see how it kind of like zeroes in on where the chest is.
Exactly. zeroing in. So it looks a little to the left now. Alright, now we just down.
Now, am I going to hear them also?
The zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should hear them if they get close. Oh, there it is. You see it right there.
Yeah.
It's a buried food stash. All right. So now, what more importantly, after your buried food stash, if you press tab, you'll see that you got your quest item. So see it right there. See the little exclamation
Okay.
point. Your exclamation points are always going to be quest items. So
Okay.
let's go bring that to Rec. It'll give us some money. We can buy some medicine. So be careful with this on.
I saw that.
You can just outrun it. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. Once you get the hang of it, it's like you can't stop.
It's kind of like the Outbreak Island that we were playing times 100.
Really?
Yeah. I just got a light.
Yeah. Those are really good for later on. You can also sell them. You're gonna get so much loot in this game. It's almost like you don't feel like you need to hold on to anything because you get everything pretty easy.
Okay.
So the zombies aren't gonna be able to open that. So let's go ahead and talk to Rec. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's like Minecraft at first. It's overwhelming at first, and then it gets,
Mm-hmm.
once that learning curve it kind of mellows out, and you start understanding and learning, and things just start making sense. It actually.
If you drink all the coffee, well,
So let's talk to
look
him.
here,
So this
boys.
right here is really
We
cool.
got
So this
ourselves a
basically is
real
the
life
bundle
hero.
for a
And
weapon.
now
You
Okay.
can
he wants
choose
to
whatever
be
weapon you
paid.
want. It doesn't matter. The pipe pistols, okay. None of them are really going to be amazing. But you can basically get a pistol, a rifle, a
I'll take a
shotgun,
shotgun.
machine gun, or a baton. Oh, it's a shotgun. Yes, super good.
Okay.
So go ahead and click it. Well, that works well because your strength attribute gives you extra damage for your shotgun. The shotguns are really, really fun to use. So you're good either which way.
Okay.
So go ahead and grab it and complete it.
Oh, so just complete?
Yep. Because you click the shotgun, you want to complete it with the shotgun. Okay, so now we're gonna let's see this inventory
My shop,
and
my
let's look
rules.
for
You
see that little
follow, or
plus
you
bar? Let's
fuck
see if he's got
off.
any honey. He does.
Okay.
You only have 38 dukes, so let's go ahead and sell your American money.
So
your
then
old
do I have
cash.
to go out?
Yeah, you're gonna have to try to sell some stuff. So
Well, I
let's sell.
tell you to
no,
go
no,
fuck
back.
yourself.
Yeah.
But you did
So
that when
go to
you didn't
inventory.
buy anything.
Yeah, see your inventory.
What the
Let's
hell do you
click the
want
dollar.
this time?
Sell it,
Oh, okay.
and then let's sell
Okay.
your rifle parts.
Please.
Sell that. So you're at 250. So you should be able to buy some honey.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll have $10.
Bye.
And you can also sell the light. You won't need it.
Okay.
And if you're not gonna, now that you have a shotgun, you can go ahead and you might be able to. We can just salvage it.
What the?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think you'll be able to sell it. Click it. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Sell it.
Okay.
All right. So
Cha-ching.
press tab real quick.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. So this right here is called an old sham sandwich.
Yeah.
This is the fastest way to get diarrhea.
Oh,
the world.
really?
Yeah. So if you click on it, if you click on the food, it'll actually tell you the percentage of getting dysentery.
Why?
You have a 12% chance. Well,
But
because
why-
it's an old sandwich.
Oh.
It'd be like
okay.
if you're the zombie apocalypse, you open like a drawer and there was like an old bologna sandwich.
So we want to eat just like the canned items.
The canned items are items that you like end up crafting into more food. So like if you look at your skills,
It's rotted food. Okay.
you can see your. I forget how you can see which ones you need for your food.
I still think I should do my scavenging
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you can do all that kind of stuff. So right here you can make cornbread right now with cornmeal and things like that. So you can actually make a lot of cool food.
Okay.
The sham sandwich is used in a recipe later, so there's not entirely bad to hold on to, but don't eat it
Okay.
unless you want to die from pooping out your butt.
Okay. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and scrap this. We can scrap this because we've got a shotgun. So let's
Uh-huh.
open this by pressing A. Twinkies will live on
Yeah,
forever.
but you had so we
Keep
want
the
to.
rotted flesh, but let's open the pipe shotgun.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know if I clicked the wrong one. All right, so now you got one pipe shotgun and 15 bullets. So we can go in and replace one of your tools, like maybe your shovel,
Okay.
because you don't need it right at the minute with your
Oh,
shotgun.
okay. Where's my shotgun?
Right
Oh,
there.
right there.
And you see right here, see these ones and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Every item's got like a tier list or like a tier.
Should I put one of the clubs up here?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually have 2 shovels.
Yeah, you're.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So now, what another cool thing that the traders do, other than like you buying stuff, is if you talk to them again. So talk to them again.
Oh.
You can see, do you have any jobs? And this is a really good way of getting free like money and free XP
Okay.
and free looting and
Oh,
things like
look
that.
at Zachary Buck.
Hey, Zach.
May I? Do you have any
Yeah,
jobs?
see what he does. Okay, so he's got a lot. So we can fetch. We can go to a house and fetch an item for him.
Okay.
We can go to a house and clear zombies. We just do nothing but clear zombies.
Okay.
Some of it's clear zombies and fetch. Some of it's like do this, that, this, or the other.
Do you just go down the?
No, because there's always they'll never go away.
I know, but I'm just saying. Do you? Oh, so you?
I wouldn't worry too much about the like high or low. I would look at what tier it is. So tier 1 is obviously the easiest.
Oh, okay.
What I would look at also is how far away it is from your current position. So you don't really want this one because it's 2.2 kilometers away. You want it forever,
Okay.
right? So if you would do something smaller, like 317 or things like that, we can do that. Or we
Okay.
can just free solo and do whatever we want.
Yeah. No. I mean, we can do the top one.
Okay.
I got some shit
So
work
it says
for
one
a
of our
fuck up
operatives
like
had to
you.
stash their shipment at Mercy Point Camp. Go retrieve the shipment and return it to me.
Okay.
So you're driving.
Accept.
Accept.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do
Alright,
the
so now
goddamn
What
job.
we're gonna do is find the gold exclamation point and go to it.
Okay. Now I looted all the stuff. Does it like regenerate?
It will after a couple of like game days. So
Oh,
give it
okay.
like I would say like every blood moon you can go back and check it out.
Okay. So
So there's
there it
the-
is.
there it is.
Okay. So how do I load that? R.
Yeah. It's one shot. It takes forever to reload. So that would be like your initiation weapon. So as soon as you shoot it, switch to your club. And
Okay.
then when the fight resets, reload it again, and then you're set for another fight. I don't like use it as a crutch, and don't use it as your only weapon. That's an initiation weapon. So go ahead and blast this guy. And you can right shoulder or right click to aim. Now you switch to club. None of the pipe weapons are any good, so don't be upset that they don't one tap. The pipe shotgun's probably out of all of them are probably the weakest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because it takes forever to reload and things like that. But none of the pipe guns are any good.
Okay.
But what's really good about the shotgun though is you're not like spamming your ammo, and you're not like you're not wasting any of your. All of your
Okay.
shots are pretty much on target.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
there's a
get this
sniper
log
here.
right there. Oh, I'm hungry.
I think you got a little bit of food on you.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't get any honey, as you can see it down here. You
But I
only
got
got
wood.
wood. So let's press your tab button and see if you got any food. Oh, you have oodles of food. Oh, you didn't even eat your honey either.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and take that filter. So left click it, and you'll see that it's food gives you 8, health gives you 3,
And
cures
then it cures
infection,
my
but it
infection.
only cures 5%.
Okay.
So not only it'll cure you down to 3, so you'll need to find another jar of honey.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and use this one, and let's go ahead and eat either your cat food or your can of salmon, or your sweet peas. It's up to you.
I'll do my peas.
Okay, click it. So it gives you 10 food, 5 water, 5 health.
Actually, I need more because look, it was only halfway.
Yeah, go ahead and rip 2 of them. This one gives you 15, so this will give you a little bit more.
Okay, so we'll just use that one.
Yep. Cool. And
Okay.
you see right here, see how you're infected, but you're happy infected?
Okay.
That means that your honey's working. It's not going to work all the way because it's only doing 5%.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Okay. Got her.
You haven't even built your raid.
Am I even going to be able to survive the first raid?
Absolutely. It's so easy.
The first one?
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's doable. It's hard and it's super scary, but it is doable. And what's cool is that even if you die, the blood moon just resets, and you'll be over.
Okay.
It's really nice because it's really good at it.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I see that zombie down there.
You can just hold it. You don't have to.
It makes it feel more realistic.
Okay. All right. So you didn't get any honey, which is perfectly okay.
I got the high ground, bitch.
Yeah. No, she's not dead, so be ready for her to come back.
She is now.
Okay, so a really big important thing for this game in particular
Yeah.
is when you're doing any quests from any of the traders and you haven't looted the place yet, what you do is you do a run through, loot everything, then you start the quest, and when you start the quest, it resets everything. So don't activate the quest. Let's run through it first.
Okay.
This will kind of give you the lay of the land and how the game wants you to have to stay alive.
So you basically get like 2 for the price
it's
of
a
1.
twofer, yeah.
Okay.
Let's try using your shotgun. So
Okay.
it'll be 3 and then 2.
Hold on.
There you go. Ah, don't tap it. So don't forget to reload, because you already know. You want to pause it? And use yours?
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody, I have to go potty. Hold on.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. Microware, it's me, Bert. Yeah. Hi, guys. Tell us a story, Bert. Well, all right. Let me tell you about this forehead I know named JoJo, and that's about it. That's all I got. Hi, Scarlett. Hey, Bert. It's me, Microware. Hi, Microware. Did you have a good day? Microware, I got beat up by I lost my hardcore Minecraft world. Bert, take over. I got it. What a great story, my guy. Thanks. It's time for me to tell you about Wise Girl, the evil twin. Hi, Soph. I guess. Are you guys enjoying it? Do you guys think she's doing okay? I think that. A dang silverfish. I know it, girl. It's crazy. But I mean, it's what it is. It's Minecraft. I'm not really too beat up about it. I too have a big forehead, whatever the name was. You have a big forehead too, Felicia? I have a big forehead, but it's only just to hold on my giant brain. I like 7 Days to Die too. I'm telling on you when Mama Lonnie gets back. You would tell nobody. I'm a moderator. I'll time you out. Got her. It's massive, but I'm so smart. Same. Dude, can you believe that? I cannot believe we lost to the silver. My own XP farm. My own XP farm. Sad day. And I want to. Can I vent? I think I want to restart because I died in my hardcore world. I restarted my hardcore world, but I think I want to restart the new restart because I don't. My house looks ugly. My house looks ugly. I know, Stella. I'm really sad about it. Yeah, my house looks ugly, and I don't know if I want to restart or just build the new house. You know. I did. I like the seat a lot. I think it's a really good position. Like I think it's in a really good area, but I have a square house and it looks lame. Yeah, I do. So yeah, I was not up at 2 a.m. watching for you to reset. First of all, you were up normally, dude. JoJo didn't go to bed until like 3 in the morning, and they didn't eat dinner.
When do you usually go live?
7 a.m.
Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard.
He's live every Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
The biker's there. She's got 2 R's in her name.
Like a bird.
So do you have any questions or anything like that so far? Or how are you enjoying it?
Oh, I do. I mean, I'm so glad I played that other game first.
Yeah, it's a really good like warm up because the depth in this game is quite high.
Yeah, because I think if I hadn't have played the more simple game, I would have just been like what? Silverfish wins.
Can you believe that?
Sir, Silverfish. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Shush you.
Oh, he was bullying you?
I kind of, Wise Girl's a twin, and so I've been telling Wise Girl she's the evil twin.
Jeez. Why does that not surprise me?
It's so funny.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole
Okay.
thing.
Lauren is a twin too.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, Lauren's probably the evil one too. Okay. All right. So be sure to try to like. That's what's cool about 7 days is everything is like almost lootable. So be sure to kind of like hover over everything because you
Mhm.
never know what you might pick.
Right.
The chairs don't worry about they only smelt and salvage. So generally all of these should be locked. Since that one was open, that's the way the game wants you to go.
Okay.
All of those are really good.
Okay. Nope.
So let's go back the way you came.
Can I get in there?
No, that's locked too. So there's ever only going to be one direction that you can get in and out of this because the game
Okay.
wants you to. It's going to be a linear path.
Okay.
So follow the linear path. So try to go back to where you were just at, and then you'll be able to see more of a path. Sometimes you'll have to jump over things. Sometimes you'll have to like destroy things, but generally it's a very linear experience.
Oh, so that's the way they want me
Yeah,
to
that's
go.
the way they want you to go.
Oh, wow.
You can see when they kill the zombie because you'll get an XP notification on there. So if you get the XP, that means you've killed them.
That shotgun's actually better than it
It's
seems.
really good. Yeah, it's a really good shotgun. And the fact that you put some attributes in your strength only makes it better.
Okay.
So you did shoot it, so let's be sure to reload before you.
I think I don't have very much left.
It's fine. You only have it's like one bullet every like 3 minutes. You're gonna get more bullets than you know what to do with. So don't worry
Okay.
about it. I would rather use your ammo and stay alive than you
Okay.
be a little bit of a frugal with it and then end up getting killed. So that's pretty good too. You're gonna want that. This will always usually have dirty water or coffee grounds. You don't really need either. I would take the dirty water because we're gonna purify it in a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one. Paper will help you make shotgun with the hunting knife.
Should I
It's up to you. The club's really nice. The knife's okay. The knife's more for harvesting dead animals.
Yay. Okay.
I would go ahead and take all of them. Cobblestones, which you'll use to upgrade your building material. So it goes from building block to cobblestone to concrete to yada.
Okay, so it wanted me to come in here.
Yep.
Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Leather. Let's keep going.
But it doesn't let me go through there.
Mm-hmm. Try going. There you go. Right click to do with that little thing for aiming.
That's right, bitches.
Clay is pretty good. You're gonna wanna pick up all that stuff. That's stuff that you'll use for
Like crafting and stuff.
things. And you can never get enough of like your base materials. The more, the better, honestly.
Should I take it?
Yeah. I mean, really honestly, take everything. No, this is 7 days to die. All right, so this is really good. You just found some honey. That's insane. So eat your honey.
So I should eat it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, oh, absolutely. Now, if you see this little notification right there, it does say that you're thirsty. So let's go ahead and drink your yucca juice.
Okay. Should I take all this
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
right?
Mhm, yep. Your fort bites are really good. So press tab.
And we're gonna drink
Drink
that.
your yucca juice. And then if you look at your fort bites, it's a medicine. And if you click left click it, it's going to tell you what it is. So damage mitigation is plus 40%, which is really good. But the
Okay.
downside is it is going to give you negative 20 water.
Oh,
You
so
don't
it
really want to use
dehydrates
that.
me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very sparingly. That's when you're going to go, like, you're going to go to, like, a really big fight, or it's going to be really, really challenging and things like
Okay.
that. You might want to use that so you don't take as much damage.
Okay, because you know I can eat the eggs too.
Click it. Yeah, rip it. I mean, you don't really need it right now, but it does give you 3 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, take them down. Use them all.
Didn't I eat it?
Yeah, but it gives you only 3 health and
Oh,
5
okay.
food, so it's not, you're not really going to see a sizable notice.
Oh.
Double tap. I like that. Wise Girl's funny, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was telling Wise Girl the other day, I
Okay.
don't think I laugh more than when Wise Girl's in the VC. 'Cause she's very, very good.
Hold on. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. He's got some cheeks. Look at that. See, wait, when you upgrade your, okay, so these are those things right there, these little pillow things.
Yeah.
Those are lootable, but only through your shovel. So you're gonna
Okay.
pull out your shovel.
Good night, Ro. Okay, hold on. I got to do some stuff here.
Okay.
I got to use. No. I thought I got.
You have a book.
Oh, yeah. Let's use that.
Yep.
Okay. And let's go ahead and put that down.
Mhm.
Jacob. Keep going.
No, you're good now. There's those little, like, those things that look like they have a little bed cushion over it. They're things you can hit with your shovel.
What are they, though?
It was just things of clay. I don't know what
okay.
they would be like in the game, but they're lootable things.
That one, too?
Yep. You're getting wood, sand, cobblestone.
Okay.
Really, really good.
Okay.
These are all really good things. You'll need them all later. All right, so you're gonna pull out your gun again or your shotgun because you're gonna already fight.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is really good. Okay, so that
But
right there,
that
you're gonna
aloe.
want all of it. So press tab. So this right here, where were the
The aloe's there.
where's your medicine? Oh, right here.
Yeah.
So this right here, your vitamins, click it. So basically what it is disease resist, cure fatigue, and then duration.
Oh, wow. So 100%.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good for when you're fatigued and things like that.
Should I take it now?
No, you'll be okay right now because the only thing you got right now is an abrasion, and we're gonna heal that.
Okay.
So with this right here is aloe cream, and you combine your aloe cream with your bandage, and we're gonna do that by going to the crafting skill
Okay.
and by making the first aid. Oh, it's locked. That sucks. So your medical skill, you need to find 3 more medical books.
Oh,
So don't
okay.
sell any of those things right now because all of this is fairly important.
Okay.
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 That's a really good find. All right, so before you open this door, look at the durability of your club. It's going to
Oh.
break soon, so let's go ahead and repair it.
And so for repair,
You're going to want to click your club.
I have that one too.
Yeah, you also have a backup.
Should I just?
You could salvage the beat up one and then use the main one.
Okay.
Scrap it and then bring that club down to your. There you go.
Okay. Should I fix that just in case I have to
Absolutely,
use it?
Why not, right? You're going to use it anyway.
Repair it.
Yep. Your axe is one of your most used tools.
Now, should I just fix that one?
You can. I mean, you're already here, right? Why not?
Okay. Okay.
All right. So this is the last room of this compound, and generally in the last room is when things jump out at you. So be ready for things
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear ya.
So remember how was it Juju? She was saying sound cues and if you step on anything. So pull out your club and just hit the zombie, and that should alert the zombies to pop out at you.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that works and it doesn't always. It's not dead yet.
Hold on.
Right. You got one. There should be still one more in there.
I can hear it.
Yeah, you know.
Hold on, I can't yet. Whee!
There's a zombie on the other side of the wall. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It'll take a while.
Nope.
You got a lot of things.
I want the thing that he dropped.
You can always like and like run away. If there's a zombie behind you, you can't get the kid. You got really.
We did a pretty good run.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I mean, you basically beat the POI. You just got really unlucky because the zombie is on the outside of the compound. Aggroed
yeah.
you.
So spawn near my
Spawn
backpack.
near your backpack, yeah. Yeah, there was one. He like glitched underneath the ground and was like attacking your ankles. Spawn near your backpack. They shouldn't be super close by. But you're like 99% done with everything. You just gotta. There's a key that you have to grab on the on the thing that opens up the door. So you're gonna have to run through the whole compound again. There won't be any zombies, so you'll be okay.
So we went through here.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get to my backpack.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep going. If they're there, just run in, press E, press R, and you get all your stuff back.
See, look at they did
Yeah,
break
they broke
in.
the door. Yeah, there's more than I thought. Okay, those are good. Get your I was gonna say get your shit first. Okay. Okay, now there's that door. See that key right there? That'll open that door. Before you do that, or after you do it, it's okay. There's that ladder, so go up on that ladder. There you go. And then go up again. And then boom, there's the loot signifying that you beat this POI.
Oh, okay. I got some more pills.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. And I think you got some.
Oh, look at
shells.
that.
Yeah, that's really. You can scrap the bow because you don't need it.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so let's go ahead and
Let's use that.
we're going to scrap that.
Yep. You can read that book.
This one right here.
Yep.
Use that.
And then it's yeah, we can read this book right here.
Okay.
You can read it one more time. Okay. we're good on food. You don't technically need the feathers if you just want to like start. We don't need 2 shovels. You can get rid of one of them.
Okay, so how do I get rid of them?
Just you can
scrap them?
it. Yeah.
Should I scrap this?
You can throw it away. You won't really be able to scrap it because it's an item that's unscrappable because it doesn't have a compound that it breaks down to. You could throw away the feathers. You could throw away the crushed sand. You could throw away this goldenrod seed. You don't need it right now.
How do I just
drop it? You may be able to press left click it, and there should be a drop menu. It should be D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can drop that. I would keep the murky water eventually. I would keep the vitamins. I would keep the coal.
Mm-hmm.
The paper you could technically throw away.
I got a first aid band-aid.
Yeah, I would put that in your hotbar. So what I would do is I'd probably scrap I'd scrap that just for the sake of room.
You think so?
Yeah, it takes two wood. It's very, very common material. No, it's okay.
What? I could pick it back up.
I was gonna say scrap it.
Oh.
But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It literally is like 2 pieces of wood. But let's go ahead and break this crate and then see what's inside.
Break it with my
Your
axe.
Good night, wise girl.
Good night, wise girl.
See what we got.
Oh.
So this is really good. Okay, so that's a first aid kit. That'll heal you a lot.
Okay.
That also was a fisticuffs magazine, so that improves your knuckle cracking skill.
Okay.
You're not really gonna make any brass knuckles right now, but it's cool in case you want it.
Okay. So now here's my question: is
Sure.
I'm stuck up here at night. Should I wait until morning to do this?
So the pros and cons to it. The pro would be they are easier. The con would be it's 8 o'clock at night. You'll be waiting a very long time.
Okay. Oh, I found glue.
That's good. Glue's really good. And this mix is really good too. So I think you can handle it.
Okay.
I think you could rip it. Your gear's good. Your gun's good. You know the mechanics of the game a little bit better. I think you can.
Okay.
All right. So let's go ahead and activate the quest.
But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop the feather.
Okay.
Right?
What we could do too is we got a couple of skills. So let's go to the challenge thing. Sorry. Let's go ahead and collect a lot of these. A lot of this should give you a lot of XP.
Okay.
You got 100 XP there, 100 XP there, 100 XP there.
Thank you, Crystal, for my good games.
XP there, XP there. Boom, boom.
Okay.
You've got a lot of XP. So let's go to your skills and see how many skills you have. You have
3.
no, that's your level. So let's go over here. You've got 2 skill points. So
Okay.
did you want to put it back into? We could do a couple of. We could do 1,000 different things.
Right.
We could put one into pack mule.
Yeah, let's
so
do
that
that.
you can increase your inventory. Okay. We have 1 more point left. You want to put it in here, so it goes general damage.
Yeah.
It says deal 130% headshot damage and have
Yeah.
a 20% greater chance of dismembering with shotguns, clubs, and sledgehammers. Yeah. Okay.
I'm all like, yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal, thank you so much.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I got to reset this. Thank you, everybody. Crystal, thank you. Let's have some round of W's, everybody, for everybody in chat. Leaf, thank you. Roro, Joey, Brooke. Thank you, everybody. You are amazing. Thank you for everything. Let's go ahead and let's put up another goal. Okay. All right.
All right. So now we are ready to start the game or start the quest.
The quest.
So when we start the quest, the whole POI resets, the zombies resets, the loots reset, everything resets, and we do it a second time for the sheer fun of it.
Okay. Now, can I jump or do
Yeah,
I
you'll be
get
fine, you'll be
do
fine.
I get fall damage?
You do, but not at this height.
Okay.
All right, so make sure your guns are loaded, make sure everything's good, because as soon as you click that flag, the whole POI resets.
Shy girl, thank you for my tiny tinies. Okay, start.
Yep.
Okay, that guy was down there.
Yeah, they don't always spawn in the same spot, but.
Oh, shit.
The Shrek. Alright, come here. I'm gonna
I am. Robert's teaching me how to play it. Now, is it like a timed thing? Should I hurry?
No, there's no time. You probably just did it the shotgun's really good. It's a little sketchy because they have to be really close, but
I got more glue.
yeah, it's good. It was really, really good.
If I remember correctly, there was another lady around here.
Yeah, I believe she's outside.
I hear her, I just don't see her.
She's probably in the. Yeah, she just broke that trailer door. She's coming out right now.
Is that something?
Nope.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's a good one.
Should I just take it?
Yeah, you want to read your books immediately. All they do is take up space, and the more you read, the better it is.
Okay. Because I'm kind of running out of room again.
That's fine. You're going to be encumbered, but we put a couple of skills in it, so you're not even encumbered yet. You've got extra space.
Okay.
That's a
Ooh.
good one. Yeah, you're going to want to read that. That's going to help your farming.
So, I have all down there, right?
So if you press tab, see all these things with the little backpack, the little guy
Yeah.
carrying, that's going to show that you're going to be encumbered if you put any spots there.
Okay.
But you've got, all of these rows plus one. So you've got a good amount of room. And the more
Okay.
you're looting, the more things are going to just kind of stack with each other. So you're perfectly okay.
Okay.
It's a little lost.
Shit. Pitch ran at me. Okay.
Paper, which is good.
I shouldn't have opened that already.
That's fine. You had to open it anyway. There's nothing you have
Uh-oh, I'm bleeding out.
No, you're fine. I'm not bleeding. Now you're bleeding. Okay, so let's press tab. Let's use your big.
Okay.
Okay, so you're no longer bleeding, but you are infected again, which is fine because by the time we get back to Rect, we'll be able to buy more.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a toughie. So that's what we need. So let's grab that because that's the best item.
Okay. Now, did I got pills though? Should
You
I
did.
take?
This is not to cure infection; it's to cure fatigue. You're
Oh,
not
okay.
fatigued; you're infected.
Okay.
So it's medicine to help, but not for the symptom you have.
Okay. I feel like I failed my character
How so?
because I got her infected.
You don't have diarrhea yet. You haven't failed.
Yes,
when
this
you-
is Robert.
When you die of dysentery, that's
I
when.
got-
That's good. These are all good. That's when you know you're kind of cooked.
Is it worth going after these things again?
Not at the moment. Eventually it will be. Eventually, Gavin Clay is really good. Eventually you'll need it. You won't need it.
Okay. I can always come back too, right?
No, it's not worth it to come back for that one item because you get clay by just digging in the dirt. So it's easier just to dig, and it's a very nice item. It's just something that you use so often. It's nice to have.
Okay.
Oh, those are all really good. Those are some seeds with some more money. That's really good. Or it's not really good, but it's good. And they're hard to find.
Okay. Mr. World, thank you. Shy Girl, thank you. Everybody, thank you.
There's one left in the roof.
Uh-oh, I can hear the heartbeat.
Your legs.
Oh, shit.
That's okay because you actually got in a really good spot because those zombies are only seen for the level where they trigger, so they're gonna run back to where
And
they
I'll
were,
have full health.
and you'll have full health,
Okay.
and you'll be able to get to your thing, no problem.
That left a mark.
So you're gonna want to go to your back.
Crystal! Thank you for my galaxy. Let's have some W's, everybody.
Okay, so if you press tab real quick, and you go to your guy, you'll notice you still got death penalty protection.
Okay.
So you're okay. Eventually, you'll get like a penalty for dying. You're not at that spot. So yeah, run passage.
Felicia, honey, thank you. I can hear them. Hunter, thank you for my shiny air balloon.
Reset.
Oh, shit.
Feral, so you should have staggered him. There you go. Good job. You get the level 4. Okay, so he's very dead.
Okay. I'm like trauma.
Double and triple check.
Crystal, thank you.
Staggered, he's not done yet.
Jeez.
Hey, oh no.
I'm bleeding. No, he got me. He's a scary one. Yeah, he
you were
was.
really close. I think if you were to get him with that shot,
Yeah.
I think you were just smidgen away.
Crystal Hunter, Crystal, thank you so much.
The good news is too, I mean, like, you're really in no rush to complete the quest because you still have 4 in-game hours before the traders even open. So you're really no. It's all, yeah, it's always gonna get married.
Now, should I use my Band-Aid and just keep me at 100%
I
health?
would. You have an abrasion. Your bandage will help that. It gives you a good amount of HP back. You are infected. It's not gonna get rid of that. Because you're only at 0.3 of infection. You've got plenty of time to.
Okay. Now, is that lumberjack guy going to still be here?
No, because you killed him.
But
The
about
big fat guy with the Hawaiian shirt, I don't think so, because he's not part of the POI. So I don't think he would stick around.
okay, I almost had him.
You did. You were really, 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 really close. If the shotgun just took a smidgen like quicker, if you weren't at the HP that you were, I think you would have had him, no problem. There should still be, yeah, see that guy. See how they reset when they're not there? Or when you're so good, you just one tap them. There should still be one more though.
Okay. And I feel like I'm getting faster with my searches
Yeah, I
too.
mean the button, the muscle.
Oh, fuck. That's her.
That's her. And she's gonna be the last zombie, so feel free to take as much like.
Okay.
So let's reload. The POI is done. There's no more zombies here. So let's take our time and loot. We still have to go up the ladder and loot the stuff at the
Okay.
top.
Crystal, thank you for my tiniest of my tiniest. Thank you, Crystal. Okay. Oh, it's locked.
Oh,
Oh,
you have to, yeah, press get the key. So go up that one more ladder.
hold on, I gotta get my eggs. As a vegetarian, oh,
I don't know why all these zombies are just so like.
because they know that I'm gonna kick their butts. Crystal, thank you, honey.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
There's your. So now you need 2 more. You can go ahead and throw away the scrap glass, broken glass. You don't need that. So D to drop. Yeah.
Okay.
If we're really worried about room, you can get rid of the
Feathers again?
feathers and then the grass fiber thing below it.
Yeah, because I can get more of that.
Yeah, you just punch any sort of grass.
Okay.
All of them are also pretty good.
Okay. I would protect you. Oh, look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, pipe bomb. Pipe bombs are pretty sick. They're more, I think they're better for like the blood moon because you can just throw them down like hatches and stuff, and it does a little more damage. The pipe bombs are fun. I'm not a big fan of them.
Okay.
You
At least I can like threaten people until
yeah,
I
you
have
can be
one.
really intimidating. Ah! You know, and you kind of scare them with that. I don't know if it'll read it. Oh, that's really good too.
Okay.
So, so you're at 4 out of 75. If you get one more book, you'll be able to craft the bandages. So
Okay,
which will be a
good.
really big
Plus.
plus for you. Yeah. So keep. Go ahead and you can might as well take all of it. That's really good.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so we're all good. So now you're kind of in this really weird like spot because you have 2 hours and 15 minutes before the trader opens, and it does not take you that long to get there. So you can either run back to the house, put some stuff away, yada yada yada, or just kind of lollygag and kind of like frolic to the
So now,
trader.
why would I ever have would I ever want to carry a sleeping bag with me? Does it
I
save?
don't. To be honest with you, I don't even think it does. I don't think you can like sleep through the night like you can in Rainbow. I don't think the game's that forgiving.
Okay.
Um, it's like I don't think so. I don't think
Okay.
that's a thing. So we'll go back to the thing. You'll sell your cash. You'll sell all your extra stuff we don't need.
But it doesn't open for.
It doesn't open until 4:15. So you have 2 hours, and that'll help you with the triangle or the excavation point. So what we can do is we can kind of walk around and try to find some stumps. Like there was a bag behind you.
Oh shit.
Who's there? You didn't realize you're gonna do.
Got me.
Yeah, when you at that point, like if the shotgun, you're not reloaded.
Okay.
Because he's feral, he's gonna be he's really hard to kill and he's really dangerous.
Okay.
So anything that's glowing eyes, be really careful.
Can I run from him?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, especially when it's not like in a POI and it's not something you gotta like fight to win or secure anything. Yeah, absolutely, you can totally peace out. So let's do a 180. Let's find your backpack.
Oh shit. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought I was running towards the wrong thing. Now is he still around?
It's possible. He could also very well
He's
despawn.
right there.
You see
There's
him?
one up there.
If he's got yellow eyes, let's try to be very ninja about it. Okay, cool. No, different guy. We don't have to kill him
Right.
if you don't want to, but we can just run away.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to run towards him. I
'Cause
was
you're
just
running
going.
towards
I
him.
was just.
I was like, yo, you have a vendetta. That's cool, man.
No. I was just going the wrong way.
Okay, so just be cautious of your stamina. If a zombie comes out here, you have no stamina, you're gonna get cooked. Yeah, but we're good now. You're no longer. That's what's really nice about a pro to you dying like that. You're not infected anymore,
Right.
so that's okay. There is a zombie behind you, so just be kind of careful.
Yeah, I saw him. Oh, not that one.
Good stagger. Get him.
This is the guy from the trailer.
Right, it's the same guy. So let's reload. You have your last bullet. You have no more bullets after this.
Okay.
Which actually helps your encumbrance because actually that won't matter.
Hmm.
I was gonna say you can put some stuff in your hotbar and that should take away some of the encumbrance.
Because we can put like,
Let's just put something. You can't use that in your armor anymore, but yeah, we can put that down there. We can put that down there. So now you're at 3 instead of 2. You can throw away the feathers. You can keep everything else. Everything else you'll sell momentarily. So you're okay. And by the time you get there, it'll be they're open, so it works
Yeah.
out great.
well, and the good thing is if anybody wants to watch this or learn how to play it, you can always rewatch this. Because Robert, you're an excellent teacher. I know.
Once we go into the trader, I'm probably gonna
Oh yeah. Peace out.
skip. Are you having fun though?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
the game?
It's overwhelming
It's very
Without
the
it-
learning curve is very steep.
without a doubt, but I'm not angry with that.
Good, yeah. I mean, it's a hard game, but it's a fun game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because sometimes it's like
You know.
sometimes it's too easy
Yeah,
and then it's just not fun.
yeah. I mean, they do a really good job at like balancing it, and I think the fact that they don't have like a death penalty or like a penalty for dying
Yeah.
right off the rip, it does make the whole process of like learning really quickly.
So now, can I ask you this?
Sure.
If I stop when you leave,
Yeah.
can I ask you to help me build my base tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, and we could. Oh,
That's big.
hi, Pig. You better run. See, I'm friends with the animals.
Well, that sounds good to you, right?
Uh-oh.
It's feral. You gotta be really careful. And your item needs repairs. So try to run really far, repair your club, and get ready to fight him.
I hear him right behind me.
Alright, that's good enough. And then press.
Ah, fuck.
Turn or fight. Alright, go. It would be a feral like that. With 5 HP left. Good job.
Okay, so now is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be the bandage, just to get you some HP.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a catch-22 because it's actually easier for you just to die and then pick up your shit again
Okay.
than it is to heal. Because the bandage, if you press it, so like press tab, and then look at your bandage, it's only going to heal you 30.
30,
So you'll only
okay.
be at 36 maximum with that one. And I think the benefits of using the bandage to stop the abrasion is bigger than healing for that little bit.
Right.
That's, I mean. you
No,
could
I totally
do-
agree.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and go talk to her. Sweet. And that's your first like official quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super sick.
And I think once I get a little bit more used to like my shotgun and
Yeah, I mean, the more you level too, the easier.
It'll be a
you're
good
gonna be
morning
at,
when
like,
you.
taking down zombies and
Congratulations.
stuff like that.
Here's your
Because
reward.
you're
Sucker.
so I get one of these, right?
yeah. So you get to choose. Personally, I would choose the crafting skill magazine
Okay.
because it's just going to give you a whole bunch of things.
Okay.
And then so what we could do is let's go ahead and say never mind. Let's press tab. Let's sell some stuff first. All right, so let's go back. Let's talk direct.
Or do you think I should store all of this?
You don't need all of it. So let's go ahead and sell it what we want. So let's press.
What
Maybe-
the hell? Oh, that's my club.
That's your club, yeah. So let's see your inventory.
What the hell do you
All right,
want
let's
this
go ahead and
time?
sell. We can sell the paper. It's used to make shotgun shells. You don't really need it right now, so let's go ahead and sell it. Oh, you need 10. Never mind. We could sell the fort bites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be fine. You can sell your paper for your dollars. You can sell the pipe bombs. They're really not that great. I think
Okay.
you'd get more money out of it than anything. These right here are like diamonds or silver nuggets. That's strictly just to sell, so you can go ahead and sell that. You're not going to use the 7.62 round too much. You can do that.
Which one?
The 7.62 round. And then everything else I would keep.
Okay.
You can try to sell your coffee. Sweet. Now you have 383 ducats. Or dukes.
I can sell my feathers.
go
Oh,
for it.
wait, I can't because it's in a.
Yeah, you need increments of 10.
Should I buy anything?
Let's see what they got. Let's scroll. So you can just scroll down. The crucible would be cool, but that's too much money. You'll be perfectly fine.
Is there anything for my shotgun?
You could buy more ammo. I mean, let's see if they have anything. So go to the dagger. They have shotgun shells. It's 85 or it's 33 per bullet. It's not super feasible for you right
Yeah.
now. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and get out of there.
All that gawking at goods,
Let's
and
press
that's
tab
all you
and
buy?
open up that crafting thing. So this is really cool. So it's like a bunch of books.
And then,
Press A to open.
okay, so then I'm going to
Yeah, you
use.
just read it all. Yeah, you can craft bullets in this, but you're kind of far away from that. We can read that. Electrical tracks. You can read that. You don't need to go down and click it. If you've already clicked it, you can just press it again.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. Sweet. And we just run home.
And then how do I save when I'm home?
You just exit. It saves for you.
Okay, does it save where I'm at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because what I think I'm going to do, you guys, is I think we're going to have rankings reset in 10 minutes. So we are going to do our ranking reset, and then we're going to do our timer, and then we're going to switch back to Minecraft. Just because it's easier for me. This is like, I feel like my brain is going
It's a
to,
lot. It's
yeah,
definitely a lot.
I feel like my brain is going to seep out of my ears. And then this way we can just chill and do Minecraft stuff. What a fun game though. I just, you know what, I already know like once it's like once it hits,
Yeah.
it's going to be crazy.
That's what you do like once you start building like your raid base, and once you start like actually like once you get your bike and your car and things like that, you really start.
So now how do you pick where you put your raid base?
You don't. I mean, you put wherever you want it. Preferably a little bit away from where your main base is, but it doesn't need to be very far.
It's like a much harder version of Outbreak Island. So now, would you want to keep it away from like the forest and stuff like that?
No. It preferably like it depends on what we're building. It depends on how you want to like feel about it. There's no like right or wrong way. It's really personal preference.
Okay.
Blood moons are really fun.
So now, if I find another house that I want,
Yeah.
do I just put that box right there?
Yeah, you would just craft it again.
Okay.
So you would craft it again, and you would go back, and I think you would pick it up. And it's perfect. Don't feel like you're stuck with it.
Okay.
Because it's a huge map, right?
Yeah.
You can press M, and you can see how big it is.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Well done, everybody.
Should be. Yeah. So scroll out. Out.
So that's all that I've
That's all you've explored, and you can keep going. You should be able to keep going. But there's the forest biome. There's the winter biome. There's the burnt biome. There's the desert biome. The radiation biome.
So if you go exploring
Mhm.
and you like are super far away from your house,
Yeah.
how do you find your way back, or do you just?
You use the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
so
there's no like teleporting or anything.
There's no
like that?
teleporting. You see on your compass, you'll see how these like there's that brick
Yeah.
in your bed and stuff like that. That's your direction thing. So you'll be able to follow that as a compass back to your house.
Okay.
And that's basically how you do it. There's no teleportation. There's no fast travel or anything like that. You literally are just you'll have a bicycle, or you could have a motorbike or anything like that. But generally, it's just whatever you're doing.
Okay. So I mean, I didn't mean to put you on the
You're okay.
spot, but you don't mind helping me build my first base, like
No, I don't
okay.
mind.
All right. All right, everybody. Can we please give Robert a big round of thank yous?
You are.
I mean, I thought this was absolutely amazing. And yeah, I appreciate you, Robert. I mean, that was very, very nice of you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I
Did you
have,
fun?
yeah. Yeah. No, I had an amazing time. Hold on, everybody.
All right. So how fun was that? Crystal says bye. Bye, Crystal. I mean, I thought that was a lot of fun. I thought that was a really good game. And I think that this is going to be the kind of game where it's just going to keep on. Um, oh, you downloaded it? Yeah. I just think it's going to be like one of those games where it's like never ending. It's kind of like a scarier, zombie ridden Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? It's like Robert's going to help me tomorrow build my first base. And then after that, I'm going to need your help, everybody. I'm not too sure if I'm going to keep this house or not, though. So, I mean, it's a big house, but it kind of makes me feel like, I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm in a lodge or something. I just need a small little house. All right, everybody, we have ranking reset in 5 minutes. So, you butt quacks, how are you? Yeah, and you know what? And truthfully, I'm like in a different area. I'm like in a different, and then I just push exit. I'm in kind of like a little bit of a different mindset of my of my gaming. And for me, it's like I used to feel like I didn't give myself the opportunity to learn a game because I felt like I had to be perfect in the game in order for me to be able to do a good stream. And now I just feel like like the whole learning process is a lot of fun. So I think that was fun. And we have a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. The zombies are very smart. The zombies are very smart is what you'll have to learn, and you lose some bases, but it's a part of it. Yeah, and you know what? And truthfully, y'all, I would rather have a more difficult game than one that was so easy that it was boring. I really do feel like we are a smart community, and I think that, again, that's a part of what makes it fun, is that you all have played these games before. Crystal came in with a prairie diary. How cute was that? Oh my gosh, Crystal, thank you, honey. Brooke came in with some tiny Donnies. All right, everybody, so here's the drill. In 3 minutes, the ranking is going to restart, all right? Purple app, I want dance party, energy, all sorts of good stuff. You can extend the time I stream by 15 minutes with a gift sub. All right. TikTok. You can extend my stream by 30 minutes with a galaxy. So what we're going to do is we are going to see how long you're going to keep me here tonight. And we are always going to try to rank. We are always going to try to be the #1 community. And Crystal's already, no, wait, Crystal, you had 3 minutes. Wait, you got 3 minutes. I mean, thank you, Crystal, but you got 3 minutes. Let's have a W. Everybody, let's have a W. And let's just have fun. You know what? Let's just have fun. And here's the thing, everybody. If you cannot, no, by all means, please send them in. I will take all of the galaxies I can get. And here's the thing, everybody. If you can't gift, just go ahead and spam some emotes. Send in the W's, send in the support, tap that screen, share the live. Just make some noise because this is a group effort for all of us. This is a group effort. And we're going to have a little, I got the little party lights in the background now. All right. We got some party lights in the background. See, look, we got some vibe going on, and I just really appreciate y'all very much. And I just love coming together, once a night or once at 9 o'clock every night. And we're going to have some, oh, you know what? Oh, trust me, we're going to be, oh my gosh, Crystal just came in with a Desert Blitzy. My God, what a cute gift. I don't know where you're finding those gifts, but they are absolutely adorable. Utnam. Well, you know what, Utnam? If that's the case, I'll sleep tomorrow, all right? I mean, I can play Minecraft all night long. So I'm here as long as, and that's just the thing, everybody, is I absolutely love you all. And I will again, 9 o'clock, everybody. All right, let's do it, everybody. All right, let's do it. Tap that screen and share the live. Let's make it. Hunter just came in with the shiny air balloons. All right, keep an eye on it, everybody. We got Brick with a tiny diny, Annie with a heart, Anna with a heart, Missy with the tiny dinies. Oh my gosh, we just got 5 gift subs over on the Purple app. So we've got time coming in from over there. Anna, thank you. Missy, thank you. Brooke, thank you. Carly, thank you. Good job. Purple. Absolutely love it. I appreciate that. Crystal came in with a Desert Kitty again. I appreciate you all. Let's tap that screen. Let's share that live. Brooke came in with the Sheepy Leapies. All right, everybody. We are having it. Let's tap that screen. Let's share that live. Let's get some energy. Crystal came in again with the cutest little Desert Blitzy. I think that is the most adorable little kitty cat. Tap that screen. Share that live. We got some energy. We've got 4 minutes. Let's tap that screen. Let's share that live and let's have some energy. Right now, the Purple app is absolutely keeping this stream going. Go, girl. Go, girl. Jasmine, thank you for the heart and absolutely tapping that screen, sharing that live, coming in with Jazz. Just got us 30 minutes, everybody. 30 minutes plus what we got going on over at so it's an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes we have so far. Rim is coming in. Crystal just came in with another galaxy. We have an hour and 45 minutes, everybody. We got it going on. We got to dance party. Let's have some W's in chat. I think you all are amazing. And we've got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got a ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. You guys should see the chats are going absolutely bonkers. Absolutely amazing. Crystal's coming in with the tiniest of the tiniest, everybody. This is amazing. I'm just watching up. So up to 2 hours. And so 2 galaxies is an hour. And then 5 gift subs is 5. So that's 15. That's 1. That's 30 minutes. So it's 2 hours and 15 minutes. No, we got 5 free gift subs. 5 free gift subs is 15 minutes per gift sub. So you had 15. So that's 15, 30, 45, $1, or an hour and 15 minutes. So we're at 2 hours. So we're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. And we are almost up. Oh my God, you guys, we are 2 diamonds away from number 28. So we have 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. And Carly, thank you for my tiny dinies. All right, everybody, we have 1 minute left. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make some motherfuckers noise. Do, 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 do. It's those little, it's the super fan boxes. That's all we can do right now. Brick just came in with the drumming hamster. Do, 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 do. And we are almost done. Boop, boop. All right, everybody, let's keep on sharing that live. And you are absolutely killing it. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. And Trey, how are you? And we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. 5 minutes. So now remember, here's the kicker, everybody, is we could still get galaxies. We can still get more gift subs, and the time can still be extended. I will call it. I know. We will call it. I will tell you when I can't do it anymore. But that right there, everybody, was just absolutely freaking amazing. Oh my gosh, y'all, that was crazy. And we are we're number 16. I think we need to celebrate with a cookie. Everybody go grab a snack. Go grab a snack. Make sure you're wearing something comfortable. I'm going to get settled in, and we are going to have an amazing rest of the evening. I imagine you all just absolutely killed those likes, everybody. And let's have the W's. Miss Goth, thank you so much for the heart puff. Rim, thank you for the good games. Brooke just came in with the dream team. Brooke, honey, thank you. Nick is coming in with cheers. Felicia came in with cheers. Oh my gosh. And you all are again just amazing. I feel like I did a million. Felicia, you did 1,312. I can tell you exactly how many you did. I can tell you exactly. All right, hold on, everybody. Let's go ahead and put up. How about if we do. Nick, again, thank you for my bits and cheers. Let's do some sloths. Let's do some slothies. All right, go grab something and let's go grab a snack and let's have a good rest of our evening. I'm going to grab my water and I'm going to go grab another cookie. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. All right, let's have some fun tonight, everybody. And with this said, let's have a vibe check, y'all. How is your vibe of vibing? If you're having a good day, that's a 5. If you're having a not so good day, that is a 1. You're doing good? Awesome. Well, Felicia, we'll get you up to a 4.75. 5 today is fire. I love it. Nick is a 5. Risa is a 4. Queen Evil Bum. Honey, we're gonna have to work on that. I'm sending you my hug. Chelsea's a 4. Missy's a 4. Max is a 5. Lauren is a 4. Well, I will try to get you up there. You all are amazing. So we have, oh, I guess I have to set my timer. All right, timer started, everybody. Oh, well, tell your son happy birthday for me. Okay. Ah, well, thank you. Okay. So I'm basically tearing my house apart right now. Katie, how are you? Katie, how are you? Where are you? Okay. Okay, so that game was crazy, everybody. I'm telling you right now, that game was super fun, but oh my gosh, was that crazy. Oh, you know what? Truthfully, I really like it. It's just the learning curve was crazy, like in a good way. I mean, I by no means am angry at that. Yeah, but you know what? Truthfully, and I keep on saying this, I think by playing Outbreak Island and Resident Evil so much, it kind of has prepared me for that. So, I think it's going to be a good game. Yeah, no. There's definitely a lot going on. Outbreak Island walk so 7 days could fly away. Exactly. Now, here's the thing, everybody. I think once I get my base prepared for like the moon, whatever, I think that is going to help quite a bit. And so, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the other one was awesome. And I cannot tell you how thankful I am that Robert, oh my God, that Robert was able to help. You know, just having him sit here, and I know you all would have helped me, but just having him sit here and like show me the mechanics of it made it so much nicer. And there's some really good games coming out too. And so my computer, I'm still getting my computer all set up, everybody. Now, here's the thing that happened with my computer that I wasn't expecting. But a lot of the things that I was using, like my webcam, a lot of the things that worked really well with my old computer does not work well with my new one. Because my new one is like, they're not really, I don't have them synced together very well right now. And so I find myself running into like little issues. I mean, we're going to be okay. But yeah, little issues. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing, everybody, is I think because this right here, this little side of the house right here is way too blank. Do you think we should put like one of these little hay barrel things? Do you think we should put one of those there? Or do you think we should put like little bushes there? What do you think? What do you think? What's your thought here, everybody? Some bushes? Okay. Well, what I was thinking about doing is how about if we do maybe we can do like some of these bushes. Yeah, I think maybe the bushes along the way. I really don't think it needs to have oh man, I don't have very many of those. Shoot. Okay. We're going to have to go again. Yeah, some azalea bushes. That's what I was thinking, Chelsea. Okay. Because I guess I could plant an azalea tree and then take the leaves from it. Hmm. The only problem is I like that idea of like a little door going down to storage, but I don't. Okay. See, now what are those? Oh, there were 7 azalea trees. Now, Chelsea, did you dig down from there? Okay. Okay. And one of these nights, we're going to have to go exploring. One of these nights, we're going to have to dedicate to. One of these days, we're going to dedicate to exploring. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and we have that there. Now, what else? Maybe we could add like some flowers or something to it. Do you think we could add maybe some flowers just to kind of like give it a little bit of a different look? You know what I mean? Yeah, just kind of like so that way it's not just like one bush kind of thing. Okay. I definitely think the house is looking better. 100%. We're going to have to fill in the water also. See, I don't know. I think it just kind of looks. I don't know. Do you think that that's going to look okay? I think it just kind of looks bleh. A year and a half. You know what I mean? I think it is definitely missing something. But I just don't know what. Because I could always give it like a little bit of a kind of make it just look a little bit more. The azaleas on top. Yeah, kind of make it just like a little bit more overgrown. Then what else I can do is I definitely like the overgrown look much better. But maybe yeah, I just feel like because I have so many of those little trees along the window, I'm just wondering if how it would look. See then, oh shit. Hold on, everybody. We have to work on the pond tonight too. You read my mind? I read your mind, Abby? Awesome. Is there anything that we can use down here? What, Kelsey? Oh yeah. And you know what, you guys, please don't say you're sorry. If you put out a suggestion and I don't use it, please by all means don't say sorry. I don't want this to be the kind of chat where you are afraid to say something because you think you have to say sorry. And that just, that makes me sad. So please don't do that. Maybe something like that. Garrick! Garrick, thank you, honey. What do you think about that? I mean, I don't know. I don't have to put them there. Now, let me ask you this, everybody. If I put that there, it almost feels like I need to space them out. Like they need to be spaced out. Do you agree? Or do you like them just kind of like a little random? See, I don't think we need to be even either. Because I think it kind of gives it just almost like a little, you can see the orange, you can see the acacia, but it is not like overwhelming. You know, I kind of just like to have a little bit of the mixture. No, oh, so let me ask you this. What if instead of a bunch of the acacia, what if we put some barrels? Maybe put like some barrels and some lights over there. It's much better. Yeah, Kelsey. Crystal just came in with the whale diving, everybody. Thank you, Crystal, for the whale diving. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, honey. Let's have a big round of W's in chat for Crystal and that amazing whale. Crystal and the amazing whales now appearing on center stage. Crystal, have we told you how much we appreciate you? Thank you, honey. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Crystal. We definitely appreciate you. Again, I don't know why she talks like this, but she does. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually, you know what we could do? Let's grab, and Crystal just came in with the choo-choo train. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you are amazing. Thank you, Crystal. All right, again, everybody, let's have those W's in chat. And starting next week, everybody, I am so looking forward to just getting, I feel like I'm going to be a little bit more settled next week, and I appreciate you hanging in here with me. And thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you immensely. Well, thank you, Megs. I mean, we're a bunch of freaking positive people. I'm telling you that. Okay, so what if, everybody, like right here in the middle, what if we do... And then we can do... No, Liz, I haven't. You know what? I really did try to... I tried to play it the other day. And we just got a level up ship. Level up ship. Level up ship. We just got a level up ship. And can I tell you very much? Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I have my settings for 7 days to die super easy because I'm terrible at combat games. Yeah, you know what? And definitely do that. Actually, you know what? I think we should then move this over. And then I think if we put... And Crystal came in with another level up ship. All right? Crystal is absolutely leveling us up, everybody. Can we please have another round of W's? Crystal, honey, thank you so much. And let's have a little ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade.
A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack and we've got an amazing ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Okay, what do you think about this one, everybody? Just to kind of break up a little bit. I mean, do you think that makes, like, do you think that's cute? Do you think that's not cute? Crystal, again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do you think it's cute or, I mean, not cute? Do you think, like, yeah. And then what I was thinking about doing is just to kind of break things up a little bit. All right, Crystal came in with another galaxy, everybody. And you know what that means. We are now at 2 hours and... So we're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you, Crystal. 2 hours, yes, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yours truly will be sleeping in tomorrow, and that is A-okay. And we have another amazing ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack and we've got an amazing ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you are amazing, Crystal. All right, everybody, are we not just absolutely sending out the amazingness? Okay, so what do you think about that? Do you like that? Because I definitely like how it breaks up. Yeah, you need to go to the doctors and get that checked out. Yeah, I definitely think that's like brings it all together really nice. You know, it just kind of lightens it, it lights it up, and I like that. So let me ask you this, everybody, and tell me your honest opinion. I think all of the lights hanging off the house is kind of cheesy looking. Do you agree? Do you think we need that many lights hanging off the house? Just my imagination. You like those? Okay. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Because I mean, everything in my entire base is so lit up. Sometimes I think I went too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No, they are definitely not torches. Oh, you know what? Let me do this really quick. Hold on, everybody. I'm just turning up the lights a little bit. Turning it up just a little bit. Is that too bright? Yeah, I think that's okay. Don't you? Are you flying? I am. Perfect. Okay. All right. Yes, I am the admin of my own Minecraft server. And so I have the command to fly because I own my own server. So I basically pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. I have my own Apex server. And so I'm able to
I'm able to do that. That one's there. Okay. And there's that. I was about to say, what Harry Potter broomstick are you floating on? You know what? And I would be more like Bewitched. But no, it's something that I use only to build. So if I'm going to be building, that is what I will use. Oh, there was 2 ducks in your yard yesterday? How fun. So then we're going to go. Damn it. How come I can never have enough stuff? I can never have enough room. No matter what I do, I run out of room. All right, so who's all been here since the Christmas server? Who's all been here since the birth of Minecraft? Because that's where it all started. I've been good, ATM. Oh my gosh, honey, how are you? Disney, you have? Zachary, Laura, Abby. Oh my God, y'all. I love that. Oh, cool. All right. I've been good, just busy with graduation. Oh, well, very cool, honey. Okay. So who's been with me since the whole, like, oh my gosh, what did we do before Supermarket Simulator? We've been through Supermarket Simulator. We've been through Supermarket Simulator. We've been through horror movies. We've been through cozy streams. We have been through a lot. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Granny. Oh my God. That makes me so sad though. You know, it just makes me sad that we cannot play that game. I mean, I won't play that game. It's too difficult to see and it just is not fun. Yes, Kat, you have been following me for 780 days. Phoebe, you have been with me for 785. ATM, you've been with me for 467. So yes, I can tell. Chelsea, you've been with me for 622 days. Colton, you've been with me for Colton, it says that you're not following me. So I don't know if you accidentally unfollowed, but it says that you're not following me. Julian, thank you for my roses. Brandon, thank you for my popular votes. Oh, you're on the wrong account. Okay. I wish I had my old TikTok account to see how long I was following you, but it's gone. Well, what game did you remember starting me with? Or what game were we playing? Brandon, honey, thank you for the 57 popular votes. Supermarket Simulator. So that's just about 700 days. Okay, so let's go ahead. I feel so disorganized, but that's okay. And I'm telling you right now, everybody, Supermarket Simulator is where I got the majority of my followers for gaming. Oh, so you've been with me since the Christmas one. Now, the Christmas one was after Supermarket Simulator. So I went from Supermarket Simulator to Minecraft. And then I went from Minecraft to I don't remember. Well, I you know what? Truthfully, after Minecraft, I kind of crashed and burned a little bit. So, I didn't really play anything after that. I'm like, I crashed and burned, but that's really the only way to say it. Ta-ta. Well, did you tell them no? Be like, hell no, that's not appropriate. Just kidding. Don't do that. Eight more days until you hit 1 year. Hot dog. Okay, so for here, I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to put that right here. I don't know if I can. Hold on. So what do you think about that? Because I cannot get the I cannot get the little railing things to go together. So I was thinking about doing something like that. Y'all came up with this really good idea, and I think it's going to be cute. Something like that. Because I'll have to do something like that up here because that same problem is going to be up there. You know, it's weird is because, I mean, it's not really weird, but I tried playing Minecraft one time before I like actually started getting into Minecraft. And I, for the life of me, could not like it. But once I like actually made it an easier, I put it on an easier setting, I absolutely fell in love with it. Sarah, thank you so much for my roses, honey. Ava, thank you for hearting me. Brandon, thank you for those populars. And Garrick came in with the air dancer. See, I think I'm going to have to do the only place Garrick, honey. And Garrick, how long have you been following me? You've been following me for a very long time. I know that. Garrick, you have been following me for 730 days. So it has been a hot minute. I've never actually played Minecraft. What is the actual objective? The actual objective, it's an open world kind of game. So you could make it any objective you want. You can farm, you can build, you can explore, you can just basically whatever your mood is for the day, you can do. And that's one of the things that I really like about it, again, is that it has so many, it has so much possibility as to what you can do. Well, I have loved every minute of having you here. Okay. You can even go on, yeah, you can go on peaceful mode. See, now here's the thing is I went on creative just so I could figure out like the dynamics of the game. You know, how the blocks worked, how the building mechanics kind of came together. And so just by giving myself time to learn that,
I figured out how to play the game. And I think if I had not have done that, I don't think I would have ever have liked the game as much as I do now. Oh my gosh. Well, Exit 8 was one of my first games, and that was way before Supermarket Simulator. I have built a house in the Nether. I built the JoJo Pink house in the Nether. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but it's there, and it was very scary building it. Oh, it helped immensely in the beginning. You know, and I know that people, some people are very, not very kind about doing that, but it definitely helps people learn. See, I think, yeah, we're going to do a lot more with this house. We have to do a lot more. I started playing the House Flipper game. House Flipper was before Minecraft. And even with that game, I was like, what the hell? I'm never going to figure out how to play this game. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I've never played City Skylines. I'm not 100% sure what it's all about, but, you know, I have no reason to say I wouldn't. The only game that I've tried to play that is very popular, but I did not like, was The Sims. I did not care for that at all. How can you fly it? Because I want to know. I have my own server, hun. So I have a server that allows me to do that.
I think that needs to be glass too. And I think we're going to change the roof. Okay. I know I'm running around, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Well, thank you, Douglas. Yeah, and you know what? And I only, I really only fly when I am building. When we are out exploring and doing stuff, it is survival, like regular survival. Because it's no fun because I don't get fall damage. And so if I fall, I won't hurt myself. And to me, that's just not very fun. See, now, do you think I should do like the barrels all the way up, everybody? Hello, L Music. For some reason, I can't see your live on TikTok anymore. Oh, at all, A Forest? Are you following me? Hold on. Okay, I'm not too sure, but I just sent you a message. I can type in your username and I'm following you, but I can't see the live. I don't know why.
I don't know why that would be. Do you guys have any idea why that would happen? Somebody, I would cry. I've gotten TikTok universes before, but they are very emotional. Yeah, because I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what would cause that. No, bro, that is not vanilla. It could just be a glitch. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let me look. Jen says you can clear your cache and your data, and that would help. Oh, have you updated your app lately? Yeah, and also to check your app cache and settings and privacies. Okay. And the zombie thing that we played earlier tonight was amazing. Yeah, there's all sorts of I don't know, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's kind of bugging me, but sorry about that. Yeah, I can try to do a little bit more research tomorrow too. Oh, toasted milk. Hunter, how in the hell are you? I love your username. How you doing, honey? And thank you. Oh my gosh. We got our sloth goal taken care of. Abby and Hunter, thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. I miss you too, honey. I think about you a lot, and hopefully you're doing okay. But you are often, often, often close to my heart. All right, let's get a new goal up, everybody. Abby, also too, thank you for my slothies. Garrick coming in with the cheers. Garrick coming in with the cheers. I think these are really cute. Let's try this little guy. Okay. So we're gonna, oh no. Oh, Abby, you're over here. Hello, how are you, honey? You guys, when you move on over, you gotta tell me where you're at, because I'm used to you over here, then I see you over here. I'm like, what the heck? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to
think long and hard here about what kind of. I don't think I want to do just another flat roof. I think we've gotten past that. I think we've gotten past flat roofs. You know what I mean? And I also think that we need. I was thinking about turning that into water. But I also think we should go all the way up. So then that way we can be up here. Oh my gosh. All right. I got to stop thinking. Well, I appreciate you, Abby. Mia, thank you for my rose. Shy, thank you for my fairy. Brandon, thank you for my fairy, you guys. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to stop running around and thinking about stuff, and I need to actually start putting some stuff together. So, my question to you is next. All right, everybody, I got rid of the tree in the middle of my room. I think I'm going to get rid of the tree here also. Do you agree? And I can put like some extra storage up here. But I don't think I need the tree in the middle of my house here because I already have the tree here. Good night, Felicia. What do you think? You like my building style? Okay. And thank you so much. Felicia, thank you. What do you think, everybody? Yay or nay for the tree? Before I tear the tree down, what do you think? Yeah. Okay. Well, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in like a planter. I'm going to put it in a planter, and I think we need to knock that wall back. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello, Dina. How are you, honey? Welcome in, everybody. Abby, you're like, I'm back. I made it back. Stripped. Okay. Let's see what we got. How do I do the stripped ones? Maybe what I'll do. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? Because everything is all one color. That's how. Okay. All right, but I'm going to fix that. Brandon, thank you so much for my fairy hide. I appreciate you. All right, let's go cut down some trees, everybody. We're going to have to get some more supplies. I am just about absolutely ran through my supplies. Always bringing the best vibe. Well, thank you, honey. You know, I sure as hell do try, y'all. I hope you realize how hard I do try to show up on a daily basis, bringing just the best energy I can possibly bring. Because I really do want this to be a place where people can come in and just like recharge their battery, just like hang out with like minded people and just kind of be like, you know what? I don't have to, the only thing I have to do is be myself. And so I 100% hope that I provide that for you. All right. We just got a super fan box, everybody. Hunter just sent in a super fan box. So everybody get ready. You have 2 minutes and 11 seconds. So let's get this super fan box a super fanning. Okay. And there we go. Did I drop a tree? Did it drop a tree? Did it? No. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, so we can plant another tree, which is very important to me. Hunter with the super fan box. Hunter, have we said thank you? Hunter's coming in to save the day with the super fan box. And we're just going to say, yay, Hunter. Merry early Christmas. I love that. But don't say that. Oh my God. It seems like Christmas is like closer than it should be. I still got to get through spring. Okay, so I started Hunter. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I started playing 7 Days to Die, and oh my Lanta, is that a cool game? I did not think it was going to be as crazy as it was, but that was so much fun. It's not a mod. It's because I own my own server, and I'm the admin of my own server. They will not. Okay, so Robert had to actually sit down with me and do a tutorial. I'm going to post the video tomorrow if you want to see what it's about, but it absolutely looks crazy good. And I am so excited to dive into that more and see how that works out. All right, everybody, we have L Music just became a super fan. L Music, welcome to the super fan family. L Music, we've been waiting for you. L Music, welcome to the super fan family. We think you are amazing and we hope you can see. L Music, welcome to the super fan family. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Where are you, jerk? Oh, there you are. Okay. Almost 300,000. Well, I'm going to be here for a hot minute, everybody. So get comfortable and enjoy the live. See, I don't know why that's there, everybody. Why is the sand there? Why am I whiny? I think that should be dirt, don't you? Do you think that sand looks weird? I'm like, you're like, Lonnie, I don't know why in the hell you have sand there. You're the one that put it there. It's a little out of place, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. L music. Pseudo chop. Thank you for my rose, honey. Well, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look good. And I'm telling you right now, everybody, I have so many projects going on. I need to start finishing them because it's going to start making my eyes twitch. So I'm going to fix that. I just have to fix the other stuff first. We cannot have me with twitchy eyes. Garrick came in with the marvelous confetti. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Garrick. Okay. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? Because I'm going to no, no, no. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do. Garrett came in with the dream team, everybody. We are a dreamin' and a teamin'. Thank you. Garrick, thank you for that. And let's send out the W's, everybody. W's. W's in chat. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, everybody, just so you know that I'm not going crazier than I really am. But what I want to do is I want to break up the solid kind of just feel that this has. And the only way that I know how to do this will be to go. Hold on. Ah! Okay. So what I was going to do is I was going to come over here and then I was going to put this down like that. And then I can see how that will look. Do you like that better? Oh yeah, no, we're going to be playing that one again tomorrow. It's just I got so incredibly overwhelmed and Robert needed to take off. So, what do you think about doing something like that and then we could actually even do and kind of break it up even more with like that? Because I mean, I really don't like it solid. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, everybody? My 10-year-old said this is the best world she's ever seen. High praise from that age group. Oh my gosh, Mia, honey, what's your daughter's name? I would like to thank your daughter properly. Well, Riley, thank you very much. I take that as a huge compliment, my friend. Yeah, because it's just the solid made it look weird. But the only way that I can do the little other one is, I guess I can do it the other way too. Because I can go something like, and then I can go bloop like that. It's going to take me forever, but I really think I'm going to like it a whole lot better. You know what I mean? Again, just another project that we're working on. But I think it already looks so much better. I feel like a little whack-a-mole. Okay. All right, everybody. So if you are playing a game right now, what game are you playing? Okay, so since this is going to take so freaking ever, I think I'm just going to do a whole block. And then I'm going to go up above and I'm going to fix that. Because otherwise this will take me forever and a day. And I've got other things I need to fix. Supermarket Simulator, 99 Nights in the Forest on Roblox. Monopoly Go. You know, how is that game, Garrick? Pokemon. Pug Mobile. Ooh, House Flipper 2. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is there's the dirt right there. So much faster. And then we're going to go. Animal Crossing. I have never played that game. Heard good things about it, never played it. See, I'm thinking, everybody, if we have the floor kind of mixed like that, I don't think I'm going to put the carpet back down. You know what I mean? I don't think we need it. I mean, I can put a little bit of like a little carpet somewhere, but I don't think we need the whole thing done like that. I think it's a little old-fashioned looking, and it was just making everything too dark. Look Look at us modernizing our little house. Again, me going crazy with everything. Okay. Okay. Did I run out of that? Yes, I did. There we go. And there we go. No! So is there any games that you all are looking forward to coming out? Is there anything on your wish list that you're like, I cannot wait for this to be released? How can I do this, everybody? Avatar. Ooh, that one's coming out. Well, Brick, that's supposed to be coming out this year. So what I'm going to do is... Okay. Why are you ignoring Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm not ignoring that. I'm ignoring you. I don't know why you got to be so rude in other people's lives. Mm-mm. Well, I'll tell you what. You just got your paw slapped. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I've always thought about having a realm for Minecraft. I just do not have the moderation in order to be able to do it. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort to have a Minecraft mod. And again, like I said, I don't have the manpower to do it. So it's not something that I can do anytime soon. Thank you, Chinchilla. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, and truthfully, and my community is absolutely 100% worth it. It's just not something that I have the capability of doing right at the moment. So it just, again, you know, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe one day, Jojo. You know, and that's just the whole thing. It's like, I would love to, but, you know, damn it. See, I actually like it with... Okay. I can do that. I just have to fix the tree. All right. This is coming together. It's not exactly how I want it, but it is definitely looking better. Yeah, and you know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like, I would 100% if I could, I would. But like I was even watching Bonus Mom the other day, and I know she put she did something like that. And even though she has a great community, people snuck in and absolutely was just destroying things. And I was like, oh my God, y'all, it's like, why would you do that? But that's just what people do. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I take that as a huge compliment. So what do you think? Do you like the ceiling like that a lot better? I mean, I do, and I like the floor up above also, which is making me think that I need to get rid of the carpet down here too. Yeah. Yeah, because it's making that look a little kind of old-fashioned-y. Now, let me ask you this, everybody, since I'm totally ripping my house apart. I think we need to fix Oh my God, I have to stop fixing things. Don't let me fix anything else, okay? Do not do not let me start another project, all right? I have to finish what I've started. Okay? Because we are going to be fixing we're going to be doing more stuff, but I really just need to get stuff finished that I started. Please and thank you. So if I start something, y'all are going to have to you're going to have to you're going to have to, you're going to have to do some tough love here. You know what? And here's the thing is I'm usually very good about like, you know what, it's okay. I'm just going to start, I'm going to jump around, but I have so many things that I am working on right now that it is really becoming like overwhelming. And I really want to fix what I've started before I do anymore. Just for my own, so I don't hyperventilate when I'm on here. Okay. But I really do like that a whole lot better. Garrick, thank you for my popular votes. And Garrick, thank you for my live. Garrick, I appreciate you immensely, my friend. Oh, fun. I have a bridge in my world that's half started and done like 4 things before finishing it. It took me almost a month to build the bridge that I have. And I absolutely love it, but it took me a very long time. Nick, come on. Don't be a party pooper. See, that means I'm going to have to fix the flooring down here too. Why am I flying or how am I flying? 2 different questions. Oh, yeah. And I am flying on my server because I'm flying because I'm the admin of my own server. Okay. So let's do this again. Wait, how does that carpet look? Oh, this right here? This is just coral. So that's coral right there. It's like dead coral, and it makes a really cute little carpet. Okay, so let's go. Watch out, kitty. Okay. And boop. All right. I have been playing Minecraft since November of 2024. And I started my son and his community had a Christmas server. And they invited me to play, and I was like, I guess. I don't really like Minecraft, but I'll play. I'll give it a go. And I absolutely got hooked. And so I started my own server January 1st at the stroke of midnight, 2025, and I've been playing ever since. I do. And it's in my link tree that's in my bio. And basically what inspired me was my son. My son streams also. And he, like I said, him and his community started a Christmas server, and they invited me, and I was like, done, I'll do it. I think I'm going to go above and do that. And that's how it all began. How do you go about making your floors all detailed? My floors look good is struggling for me. Basically what I'm doing at this moment is I'm just mixing the birch. I have some planks, I have some stripped. Ah, shoot. Did I pick up my, oh no, I lost my coral, everybody. Damn it. So I'm just going around and just randomly putting stuff places and trying not to think too much about it and just letting things kind of go where they need to go. The sniffers are doing good. The Steves are doing good. The snifflers are doing good. Everything seems to be in order. My little skeleton horses are behaving, and they're not trying to run away anymore. And yeah. Oops, shit. They are doing good. Yeah. I'll do a little tour before I jump off tonight. Definitely like that better. And what I'm doing right now, everybody, is I started this server in January of 2025, and I was brand new to Minecraft when I started this server. And in the year and a half that I've had this, I think I've learned a lot about building. Let's just put it that way. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm just going back and I'm fixing the things that I think I can do better. So I'm just trying to do some upgrades and I'm just trying to do some upgrades and just make it look a little bit prettier. And so that is what that's what I'm working on right now. And every project turns into 12. Every time I finish one project, I see something else that I think I can do better. Hi, baby. Oh, you know what? I get that all the time. And I think that that is an amazing compliment because I think Carol was the best character on there. But yeah, I do get that a lot. That and Vanilla Mace. And I take that as a compliment also. All right. How do you think that looks, everybody? It's just kind of like a little random, but how do you like that? Because I think just making it do that, I have to fix the coral, and I don't know if I have any, but I need to fix it. Okay. One of the things I'm going to fix is the roof. It's driving me crazy. I'm going to push this wall back. This wall is going to go back. So that wall is going to go back to at least half of that because I don't understand why that's so smushy. But again, I can't start it, right, Nick? Because I've been told I cannot start any more projects. I said, I know. I said one day. I said one day that's going to happen. Nick, I know Nick gave me the side eye. I could feel it and it wasn't very nice. Now, okay, a couple of things that I have to show you right now is for me, my storage rooms are super important. And this is one of my storage rooms. And what I do is everything that I get from underground, I put in here. So like the gold, the diamonds, the lupus, the redstone, everything that I get when I am mining, I put in here. And then everything that I have above ground, I put in here. So this is all my trees, my dirt, my mud, my bushes, everything like that. So if you're struggling with your storage, I'm going to tell you right now, put them in different areas and kind of like categorize them where you find them. That's what I do. I've been playing Minecraft for about a year and a half. So just about a year and a half. Now what I was going to do. Okay. No, I only have regular old golems, but they're all named Steve. In fact, let's go check on Steve. I actually have 4 golems. So let's go ahead and check on them. You made it back? Well, I'm glad you made it back. So what it is, everybody, is I have a vanilla Minecraft. So I just have a Java server that I have. And I don't have it modded, but I do have BSL shaders and I run them with Optifine. So I have to wait until those update before I can update my Minecraft. So I don't have as many updates as you all do because I don't want to lose the way my Minecraft looks. So I don't have any of the baby stuff and I don't have a whole lot of the new decorating stuff, but I think my Minecraft is really pretty. And for that, I will keep it the way that it looks. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, I'll show you my Steves. And God, I've got so many trapdoors. Okay. Yours are huge. You're like, I got some big babies. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm usually like 2 to 3 updates behind everybody else. Okay. I hear, oh my God. My boyfriend's back and there's gonna be in trouble. So here's one of my boop, boop, boop. So there's one of them. Hello, Steve. Okay. And Steve has his little pet dog. Garrick, thank you for my game controller, honey. And I have 2 snifflers. And they're so cute. And I made them this little house right here. So that way they had kind of like a cave and then they could come out and get some sun too. It's very important. And I know another project that I want to fix, but I'm not going to because Nick will yell at me. And I just cannot emotionally handle that. And we've got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Boop, boop, boop. All right. And then we're coming over here. I have BSL shaders, so it's bologna, salami, lasagna, and I run them with Optifine, and that's what makes the difference. There's my little pandas. Oh my God, getting these pandas home was an absolute nightmare. I had to lure them into a boat with bamboo, and then I had to row them all the way home. And then lure them all the way to my house with bamboo. Took me all day. I do have pandas. I have 4 of them. Hello. I have French toast. So my pandas' names are French toast, waffles, biscuits, and pancakes. All right. Now, you're either going to get this or you're not. And if you do not get this, I am not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you the joke. But my camels are... Why are you trying to go up there, donkey? My camels are... Camel toe. And then tippy toe. And then my donkey is beans for toe beans. I swear to God, when I got my camel, I'm like, I got to name my camel toe. So everything goes with toe. So you have tippy toe, you have camel toe, and then you have toe beans. So, yeah. Welcome to my Minecraft world. Even the donkey laughed. Well, it's freaking funny. You know, y'all, it's a funny joke. So, and that is, like I said, that's where my imagination goes. Now, I was going to say, I just double dog dare you to find a better name for a camel. Bobby and Nick, thank you. I'm telling you, that's one of the things I really like about Minecraft, everybody, is like you can literally do anything you want. Okay, so let's go. Now you need a moose. Oh my God. If I find another one, that's what we will name it. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. Okay. I really do like the way we fixed the stairs. I'm very, 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 very pleased with that. So now what I'm thinking is, yeah, let's do that. And then let's go. See if that's enough. Okay. Thank you. I have been building on this server since January 1st, 2025. And I am the only person in this entire world. So everything that you see here, every block that you see put down, this is what I've done. Yeah, I think I like that better. And it's been a really fun journey. Isn't that pretty? Why don't you? I mean, I have them. I just don't use them. I mean, I'm at my home base. I don't really need to. I don't think I need to use them. See, I'm going to be. At least it looks more like a tree. How I'm flying? I'm the admin of my own server. So I have admin rights to fly. It's just it's a computer command. See, I definitely like that better. Okay, that works. Don't you think that looks better, everybody? Because it looks more like a tree. I mean, I think that's pretty, don't you? Oh, is there a bot in there? Garrick, do I need to get a bot? Just let me know. Okay. Did you see how fast I was like I'm on it. See, so many things I have to fix. Like, what the hell is that? Okay, but I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to finish my thing right here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dun, dun. I'm very excited. It looks like we're going to get one thing done that I started. Hey, Logan. How are you, honey? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So far, you know what? The thing is I really like that we kept like the majority of the house, but we're just like upgrading the majority of the house. And there's a lot more we're going to do. Okay. Like that. Okay. I'm going to be live until midnight my time. So I'll be live for another hour and 15 minutes. Hello, Peanut. See, because okay. This wall is going to go back. There's absolutely no reason for it to be that thick. I don't know why we have this bomb shelter kind of wall, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So now, look at how much better the roof looks, or the ceiling. Okay. So now we're going to go. Let's do. Well, thank you. I mean, but it's the truth. It's like fortified of, and I don't know why it's that thick. And I don't know why I have lights in the floor. Oh, I know why I have lights in the floor. It's because I have lights coming out of the ceiling that I do not need. So we're going to get rid of those too, because I do not know why that's there. Yes. Okay. Because I actually have a speech impediment, and I cannot pronounce my R's. My R's, it just doesn't happen. So it makes me sound like I have an accent, but it just doesn't work. It does look like a dance floor, doesn't it? There we go. What is that? Oh. Well, that's not cool. I mean, now I'm thinking we're going to have to move the fireplace. Carrot, chinchilla, I was like, no. Okay. So we got that, and we got that. So let's put this away here. Okay. So what do you think, everybody? What do you think? Because I really don't think that we need that many light sources. So I'm thinking we can get rid of, let's go get rid of them from up there. No, 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 no. I'm not adding to the list. This is on the list. Just like I fixed that, I'm going to fix this. But we will not move the fireplace. The fireplace will not be moved, everybody. Okay. But yeah, I'm just afraid. Thank you, Jojo. Jojo's in the house. Guy drives me crazy. Yay, Garrick! Thank you for my journal, honey. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out with me tonight and watching my crazy journey in Minecraft. I really do appreciate you. Okay. Well, that's going to take for freaking ever. Use the axe. Oh, okay. But it's metal. Oh, no, it's wood. All right. I thought it was metal. I thought it was copper. In all fairness, I thought it was copper. Why, thank you very much. So I'm not doing any new projects. I'm finishing this one. Okay. See, I think it's perfectly fine this way. Okay. So we need to go get some more birch. No, we have it right here, actually. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a really fun journey. I can't take all the credit myself because my chat absolutely taught me how to play Minecraft, and you all come up with the best ideas. So I appreciate all your input because you do come up with some really good ideas. So I can't take all the credit. So you all have to give yourself a little bow. But I will show you, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to show you I'm going to show you three. Now I'm going to show you one of my favorite builds. So the story behind the build that I'm going to show you is I was rowing across the ocean. All right. And I came across a broken down portal in the middle of, oh, let's go back. No, I came across a portal in the middle of the ocean. And what I decided to do was to put the portal back together and turn it into like an upside down snow globe. So I rebuilt the portal and then I sucked all the water. I basically took all the water out of the ocean, put glass around everything, and then decorated inside. And so this is one of my favorite builds. And I'm not done with it yet because there's just so much more we can do with it. But we have the portal there. We have little temples over here, which, by the way, y'all, if you ever find an underground portal or something, look underneath because there's actually an abandoned mine shaft in here. And then I went all the way over here. And this is our crafting room. And then that's our little enchantment area. And then there's actually an abandoned little shipwreck over here. And the shipwreck. Garrick, thank you for my Bravo and my journal. And Amanda, thank you for my heart. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. I really like working with water. Oh, I know you are. I can feel your eyeballs burrowing into the back of my head. Oh, it's because I'm the admin of my own server and it's a command that I can give myself. So that one, and then I like this one too. So I wanted to do a cliff. I wanted to build a house in a pale forest, but the pale forest that I had was pretty crappy. So I made a pale forest and then I built this one on a cliff. And this one was a lot of fun to build. Yes, I have Java. And so we have that one. This is one of my favorite houses. I think it's really pretty. I mean, I would stay here. Yeah, I love this. I mean, Chinchilla, I always think like, could you imagine like waking up, grabbing some coffee and just coming and sitting here and just chillaxing and just be like, yep, this is my view. But this one was a lot of fun to make. And then you can always come over here. But this was really just inspired by my by a pale forest. Yeah. So I absolutely love building. I want to live here too. And then this is like a little escape route. Just in case we're under attack and we need to get out, we can always get out the back door. And there you go. Bum, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. And those are a couple of my favorites. I think the best house is, I'm not sure if everybody would, I mean, of course, everybody would agree with me. So I came up with a crazy idea to build a house in the portal or in the nether. And I was inspired by JoJo and JoJo's love for the color pink. And so I came over here. Do I have? I really do love this village. I wish that I kind of wish they would like schmurder them. Well, I won't say it. boop, boop, boom. So I decided to build a house in the Nether. And it's not a fancy house by any means. If you think that it's going to be like really cool, it's not. But it was not the easiest house to build. And so I just made a cute little house. Dun, dun, dun. I could fly around this server, this world forever. Okay. So this right here is Casa de Jojo. And I don't have any gold on, so I can't stay very long. So this is my little house in the Nether. And I run in here and I oh, look at. Oh, shit. All right, we got to get out, everybody. Oh, shit, I'm surrounded. Oh. Run! 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 Stop! And that's Casa de Jojo. I think that that's probably one of the most violent encounters we've had in there. And yeah, so this is my little world. I know, I know. They didn't even wait until I turned around. They're just like, let's just shoot her in the back. We should be good. And again, one of my favorite things to do is to build underwater. I think working with water is a lot of fun. Nothing like me just running around with bread in my or potatoes in my hand. Du, du, du. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, I love working with water. Well, I will say this. I love working with water since I got sponges. I did not really enjoy the whole water thing when I was trying to move everything around with dirt. And so there's a couple of water builds that I have planned that it's pretty exciting. Oh my God, I know. You remember that? You're like, Lonnie, get sponges. I'm like, no. Lonnie, get sponges. I'm fine. Lonnie, get sponges. I don't think I need them. Oh, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to get some sponges. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Oh, dang. That's really cool. Boop, boop. Oh my God, those sponges were a lifesaver. I got chills. They're multiplying. All right, let's go back and work on some of our projects. Because we got lots of projects to work on. I know. And then once I got them, I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing, everybody. Why didn't you tell me about these sooner? Y'all were like, we hate you. I'm like, I know. I know. We laugh like that wasn't really true, but it was really true. Okay. And then I think I'm going to put those. This is going to look so much better. I really, really, really am glad we're doing this. Okay. You know, the sad thing is Jojo is 1,000% correct. I argued and argued and argued with chat about how much I did not need, sponges until I finally got them. But I did the same thing in Supermarket Simulator. Y'all were yammering at me to get storage, and I'm like, storage is for babies. And then you all were yammering at me to do all sorts of stuff, and I was like, no, I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. Oh, you have to go fight the bosses in a monument, and then they're in there. And so that's what I did. I rode myself to a monument and fought them. Now, if you're going to fight in a monument like that, I highly recommend getting enchantment on your helmet, and then also to bringing a door. Because my helmet has protection, respiration, aqua affinity, unbreaking, and mending. And if you don't know about the water trick and a door, let me know and I can show you. We got thrills. They're multiplying. And I'm blue. Yeah, I'll show you. Because what's going to happen if you go into the monument to fight those bosses, chances are you're going to drown. If you don't go in prepared. And so what I did was... Hold on. No. Okay. All right. So what you need is a door, and any door will work. So you just grab yourself a door. I think I have one right here. Yeah, just grab any door. And then you go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you like it? Awesome. I really enjoyed it. I am so thankful that Robert did that for us. I mean, for me and for anybody who needed help learning how to play that. Okay, so if you want to breathe underwater, everybody grab yourself a door. And if you put your door down anywhere, oops, it's not a door. You put the door down and then you open it, it gives yourself an air pocket. So that way you can come out here, you can fight, you can do whatever you need to do, and then you can run back here and breathe. Yeah, you can come out here and it makes working with the water a whole lot more enjoyable. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. And another thing is too, if you're out exploring, everybody, and bring a boat with you, because if you row yourself down a big old cliff, you will not get fall damage. Yeah, you just place it and then you open it and then that makes the air pocket. So just whenever you go exploring, bring a boat with you, because you will not get, you won't get fall damage with a boat. And it's actually a lot of fun. I don't think I have a boat here, but you just row yourself right off a cliff and you'll be fine. Dun, dun. Aloha Bricks. How are you, honey? Okay. Of course, Brooke, you have sent in 61,478. Can everybody please give a big round of W's for Brooke in chat for 61,000 likes? I mean, that's what I'm talking about, everybody. I love my community, and that is so cool. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know, it is just so nice. I just love my community. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Oh my gosh, I would love to, but I have a gazillion pets. I really do have too many animals. I can't believe I just said that. I don't think... And Pink Kitty, thank you so much for the follow, honey. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I have my dogs and my cats here. I have pandas, I have camels, I have snifflers, I have llamas, I have sheep. I mean, you name them, I have them. I don't have any of the newer stuff, but I do have a lot of the older animals. So a little update on my schedule for this week, everybody. I will not be live on Sunday, but I will be live for quite a while on Saturday afternoon. So I'll probably start streaming. I don't know. I'll probably start streaming in the morning, and then I'll go for, I don't know. I'll stream my regular time, but it will be in the morning and the afternoon. So we will have early stream on Saturday, and then I will be not streaming on Sunday. No, they don't have ostriches. Bum, bum, bum. Music, thank you for my good game. I appreciate you. Nope, this is survival. I can fly because I am the admin of my own server. But everything that you see here is done by my own craftiness. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what, here's the thing, everybody, as I know a lot of people do ask about that, but I also too know that it's not something that, not a whole lot of people a whole lot of people don't have their own server. So I know it's not very common. And so I do not mind answering that question. I am definitely not one of those content creators that are like, stop asking me the same question. I won't tell you anymore because you know what? I definitely will tell you the answer. Okay. What do you think about, I mean, it just looks so much better. Okay, so I'm going to stop working on the floor here because I'm going to be changing a whole lot more and I can't change it tonight. So I need to move some stuff around. Because another thing that I really want to do is, see, I just think it looks so much better. So I will consider this a good start to this project. Because I don't know what this is. I mean, it's cool and all, but I think I can make this a more practical kind of like area. And I think we could use more storage. I don't know why I need 3 things of bamboo, or I'm just going to turn it into a tree. You know, I think I would rather have a tree than to have bamboo. You know, because what I can do is I could take all this glass down. I mean, I really truthfully, I don't mind if the rainwater comes in. And then I can turn this more into like, I can just kind of open it up a little bit. I just don't understand why it's there. No, this is survival. Can you do a house tour, please? Yes, I will do a house tour. So this is my house. And yes, I can fly, everybody. I can fly because I am the admin of my own server, but this is not creative. Okay. So this is my house from the outside. What I'm working on right now is I'm redoing the stairs and I'm going to have them go all the way up. And I'm going to turn this into like a little outdoor. I think I'm going to turn that into like a little outdoor like patio thing. I don't know, but I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, you know what? I just think that it's like if the bamboo was like, I don't know. I just think it's just something that we could, I'm not going to tear it down yet, but I think it is something that needs to be fixed. All right, hold on, everybody. Look away, everybody. There's about to be a schmurder. Oh shit! I thought. Crap! Hold on, dudes. I just freed you from having to follow that guy around. Okay. Okay. So back to the tour, everybody. You come in here, and you come walking up. You have a little swing right there. You have a little area here that you can set outside. You come in. This is your kitchen area over here. You have your little kitchen area with crafting. You have your little dining area. You have a little sunken living room. You have some storage. I think we could do more with this. You come down here, and this is your first underground storage area. That's a pond, everybody. That's a pond that we're working on that I have to fill in. This is our first storage room. We've got this here. This is our second storage room. This is for like all our underground stuff. I really do like the improvements that we've done, Jojo. You come back up to the first floor, you go to the second floor. See, if I get rid of this, I can open up all of this to something else. And I just think it's a waste of space. And so you have your little area here. Come all the way over here for your bedroom. You can look out here and be like, oh, wow, this is really cool. And then you come over here and you go up to the third floor. And there's Peanut. And then this is our little crafting area. So you can do your enchantments here. That's Pickles. Another view of everything. And that's everything that is. See, now here's the thing is I do my building. I decorate it like I do any other game, like House Flipper or something like that. I decorate it in the exact same way. Bum, bum. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. See, I just don't think we need this though. I really am trying to make things less cluttered. And one thing I noticed the other day when I was working on this is that down here, I mean, I can only have so much greenery. Enter the sad music. Well, they have a lot of DLCs for House Flipper 1. They don't have so many for House Flipper 2, but they have. I know that they're working on it. They just don't really have them out right now. And one of the things that we're going to do, not yet, but we are, is I'm going to fix. I don't care for the roof right now, so we are going to be working on that. But yeah, I think it looks better without the carpet, and I think I like that tree up there without the tree being here. So I definitely like that. And then one of the things that I'm going to do, this is... And I'm not starting a new project. I'm just working on the one that I've been starting. With this one's going to be a whole lot easier. Son of a bitch. What color? No, that's dark oak. Do I not have spruce? Oh, there's spruce. Okay.
Is your chat broken?
Well, I don't think it's broken. And yes, I get so fixated on what I am doing. Bean, thank you so much. All right, everybody, we have 15 minutes left on our timer for tonight. Now, if somebody wanted to bring in, let's say another galaxy, I would stay on for another 30 minutes. So I will be either jumping off in 15 minutes or I will stay on for another 30. I've been streaming for just over 2 years. Oh, I fell down. Well, you know what? This is some serious business here, folks. You know, I got a lot of things to fix and so what do you think about the flooring like that, everybody? Yes, I flew on survival because I'm the admin of my own server and I have admin rights to fly. I believe I can fly. Again, I think that's so much better. Thank you. I appreciate you. And trust me, I have been fighting with not starting more, but you know what? I made you a promise, and that promise shall be keeped. What do you think about this little what do you think about this little carpet area, everybody? Should I get rid of this little carpet area around the dining table? Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the follow. You like it? All right. I'm going to leave it for now, but it is questionable whether or not it's going to stay. It's questionable. Yeah. What do you think if we did a black? Or, you know what? Maybe we can just do all white. Yeah, you know what I would love to make for videos? I mean, as it is right now, I am just, I'm a little maxed out on time, but once things settle down a little bit more, I could definitely make more videos. What if we do all white, everybody? Yeah, we could also do black. Maybe it's just because it's just kind of like a dull color that it's not really working. Well, happy birthday, Loki. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Loki. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend. Okay. All right, so we can do that's all white. I kind of like the white. I did not think I was going to, but I think I might like the white. And then what I would do also, yeah. So I was going to put some signs on the chairs just to kind of give it a little bit of a different look. What color signs do you think we should put on the chairs? It is 11:30. Let's put those over here. Do you think we should do white? Oh, honey, um, there's so much to see. There's no way I could do a whole tour of the world. Yeah. I was like, what chores do you want me to do? All right, everybody, we have 8 minutes. If you want to extend the live for another 8 minutes or for another 30 minutes, we would need 1 galaxy or 2 gift subs. Do you think white or I mean, we can see the white. Okay, so this is what that would look like. The only thing I was worried about is all right, Bobby just came in. We have another 30 minutes, everybody. Bobby, you are amazing. I did. All right. Congratulations to me and everybody else. Okay, so why is that not going on there? Is it because it's bamboo? Thank you, Bobby. Why am I singing happy birthday? Why was I singing happy birthday? Is it because of what it's made out of, everybody? Oh, it is the carpet. Okay. Well, do you want to do a smaller Chinchilla? You're so smart. We could do either a smaller little carpet under there, with the armrest, or we could do the larger carpet. What would you do? Bobby, again, thank you very much, honey. And that's going to be my max. So we'll be here until a little bit after midnight. What do you think, everybody? Which one do you like better? I'm using BSL shaders, but I'm running them with Optifine. I can't do both, honey. I can't, because look, I can't put down. Oh, well, maybe I can do this. Hold on. I can do that. And then I can do armrests around that. You think no arms? Yeah, you know what? Well, could we put them? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to do the carpet. I think, what do you think? Do you like that better? Jojo, you're so smart. Okay, Jojo came up with the idea. We're going to use wool blocks instead of carpet. Oh my God, Jojo. Yes. Jojo's like, let me just answer this riddle for you. Okay. All right. So then what we'll do, yeah, because that's what I have under here originally. Okay. All right, so let's go get that. Way to go, Jojo. Way to go, Jojo. You guys are absolutely just killing it today. So we do have that. Okay. And let me just put these over here for right now. There we go. Same world. It is. It is. Okay, so let's put that in here and that in here. Well, thank you. You know what? Truthfully, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. I love to build, but you all come in with the most amazing suggestions. So this is a combination of chat and me. But yay, Kador! Thank you so much for my sheepy leaps, honey. I appreciate that. But 100%. This is a group effort. Now, do you like the little gray in the middle, or do you think that looks it kind of makes it look dirty, huh? Is that gray or white? No, that's white. So now we can put this up. But I don't know if I like it still. I like the carpet. I just don't know if I like the arms on the chairs. Yeah. See, I think the white, I don't think the white though. Like maybe bump, bump, bump. I mean, what color? I mean, we could do. We could do. We could do red, but that would look. I don't know how that would look. We could try orange, Jojo. I would do. I would do pink, but I just don't think that would. I just don't think that would work. We could try spruce. And we can try, well, there's spruce right there. Let's try these just because we have them. Okay. A glow frame with a flower in it. I don't know how to I don't know how to I don't know how to do that. Oh, I do like this. Because it matches everything else. Yeah, this is it, huh, Chinchilla? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kador. Bailey, thank you for my heart. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I love that. Good job, everybody. Oops, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but yes. Perfection. One of these days, I'm going to have to get the bed out of my kitchen. One of these days. One of these days, I'll put that away. Okay. So let's put that here. And then let's finish working, or let's continue working on this. And I'm not going to go too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on this just because we're going to be working on this middle part here. But I at least want to get the groundwork done. Oh, I fell. I fell. Okay. I love Minecraft. I do too. I am finding the longer I stream, the more I like open world games. And in the very beginning, when I first started streaming, I did not like them. But I think it's because I just needed like a little bit more like structure, maybe. I don't know. But I do really like open world games right now. Our little fur babies, oh, we have them all over the place. Well, I'll tell you what happened, everybody. When I first started playing Minecraft, I mean, I knew what made babies in Minecraft, but I was really bad at making sure that I didn't make babies. So we have a lot of animals in Minecraft. Okay. Do I need more? Yes, I do. That's why they're all separated. Oh, that's pretty much the reason. Okay, like I said, everybody, I'm not going to go too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on this one because I do want to change some other things. And I'm just going to be, oh my gosh. And I'm just going to be redoing it. But I kind of just wanted, I just wanted to kind of give this an idea of what this is going to look like. And I really like it. I like the contrast. I like how it's just kind of like, it made a huge difference. Meow. Okay. All right. So let's go underneath here and we will fix that. I absolutely love the way that looks. I think it looks prettier with the floor like that because it makes it a little bit darker. And I like that contrast of the darker with the white carpet. So I'm happy with that. So even though I said we're done, I'm going to still go just a little bit just because it's driving me crazy. Because then we have to go underneath the house to grab the stuff. And that's the way, we do it. I have to make sure that we put the glowberries back too. Because otherwise we'll spawn some stuff. We don't want to do that. No, I have no intentions of going to the end, and truthfully, I have no intentions of fighting the nether dragon thingy. The way I look at it, dragon never did anything to me. I got no beef with them. You know, I don't have netherite stuff because I really, excuse me, boop, 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 boop. There you go. Thank you. Because I like my diamond stuff, so, you know, just kind of stuff like that. All right. So what do you think, everybody? The flooring is 1,000 times better. And we need to do 1,000 times more things. But okay. So let's go. We got to get under here. How can we get in here? Fish are beating me up, everybody. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm flooding my, hold on. I was flooding that. Melon, oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I was getting beat up by the little fishies. I got beat up by the little fishies and then I flooded my storage room. Welcome in. How are you? I've just been working on my base and I'm doing some home improvements. And so what we've done, everybody, is hold on, let me get you. Oh, thank you, Jojo. Okay, so what we've done is we replaced or we fixed the flooring. We fixed the flooring really quick, and I fixed my stairs. Yeah, so I fixed my stairs. I'm working on 1,000 different projects. So I have to put water back in our pond, but this is pretty much what we're doing. Thank you. So yeah. So this is what our current obsession and our current project. So I'm gonna be adding, oh my God, look at where the llamas are. Look at this guy. Dude, get out. Move. Move. Get on. If anybody's gonna stand up here and look at the entire valley, it's gonna be me. Well, Debbie, did you see him? He's standing on business. That's, you know what? That's my thing. If anybody's going to stand here, it's going to be me. And hello. Oh, use a trapdoor and I'll be able to go under my house. Yeah. Hold on. I had to beat up on that poor guy. So, yeah, jerk. Just simple fact that he was standing there, and you know what? He was like acting all indignant. He was acting all like, this is where I belong. And I was like, no, not on my watch. This is where you belong. Okay, so let's go on under here. So I have to go get the stuff out that we dropped. Oh my Lord. Okay. And I know that nobody can see this but me, but I know it's here and this would drive me crazy. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate you, and I will grab you next time, and I appreciate you, and I'll take really good care of your people. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome into my crazy lives, and we appreciate you being here. And I just fell into my storage again. This seems to happen to me a lot. Hello, Rebecca, honey. How are you? Again, a little bit too close to my real life. Okay, so let's go. Awesome. Okay, so do we have, yes we do. And I do want to light that up. Okay, so let's go ahead and put. Am I flying in survival? Yes, I am. I am the admin of my own server and I have admin rights to fly. So when I am building, I just give myself the little command I need and I go about my business and I fly and I build. And then when I go exploring, I turn it off and I explore like normal. It actually is really cool. You haven't seen on my feed, your feed forever? Well, welcome in and oh shit, son of a poops. What the hell? What is that? Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it definitely does. And you know what? And here's the thing is it's like for me, I think it's more enjoyable watching me build than it is watching me. I just woke up and come on here not knowing you were still live. It's 3 a.m. Well, I am going to be here for another 15 minutes. And then that is my max. And I am going to say good night. But for the next 15 minutes, I will be here. And welcome in, everybody. So what time is it where you're at? I am in Southern California, and it is 11:57. So where are you watching from, and what time is it? Arizona, same time. Oh, cool. Texas 1:57, Missouri 1:57, Minnesota 1:57, Italy 8:59, Oregon same time. How are you feeling today, Nick? I just I know exactly what I did and I messed up my couch. Australia 5 p.m. Estonia 9:58, Iowa 1:57, Philippines 2:57. Well, Amanda, we have 10 more minutes. So hang in there. We have 10 more minutes. Okay, so now this I accidentally messed up. So Nick, this is not a new project. This is fixing our old project. Gianna, thank you so much for the follow, honey. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've made one of these. There we go. And there we go. Okay, fix that. Whales, are you more of a morning person or a night person? I am 100% more of a night person. And here's the thing, everybody, is what I didn't realize when I became a mom. It's that your children don't necessarily are on the same schedule as you. So Brandon, my youngest, is a complete night owl like I am. Robert, on the other hand, is a complete early bird. So when my kids were little, I had one that went to bed early and woke up at the butt crack of dawn, and the other one that wanted to stay up forever. So I could never, ever, ever feel like I could get my kids on schedule. I watch his streams early in the morning. Yep. He cracks me up. I mean, I'm such a lucky mom. And I am so incredibly happy because my youngest son is actually moving back. So that is very exciting for me. And yeah. Yeah, I try to join his lives. You know what? I hear him talking to you all the time. I hear him talking to you, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Okay, what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to do a little organizing for the last 10 minutes. And it's been an amazing evening tonight. I hope you all know that. It's been really cool. You're supporting my baby. He is my baby. Why is my house so cute? Because it is just an adorable house. It is just, I really enjoy Minecraft and I really enjoy just hanging out with y'all and building. And I think I'm a pretty good builder, to tell you the truth. Hello, Mummy Acorn. How are you? JoJo is a complete rock star. You know what I would love if you all would do for like the last couple of minutes? I think you should all give yourself a big round of W's. You know that? You have done an amazing job today. And you just, oh my God, I made it. Oh no. Uh-oh. I've got this messed up. That's amethyst. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. How did that get over here? I think you should all give yourself a big round of W's just because I think you are amazing. Just amazing. But if I have emeralds there, huh? Because I moved those all over here. I don't want those over here. I want those here. Well, shit. Because that's charcoal. This is coal. I'm too tired to figure this out. Okay, we're going to work on this one tomorrow because for the life of me, the more I stand here and stare at this, the more confusing I'm getting. So we're going to work on that tomorrow. That's a tomorrow project, Nick. That sounds like something we need to fix tomorrow. Because right now, if I had to fix it, I would be like, yeah, that ain't going to happen. I'm like, there's coal here. There's this here. It's like, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. Sounds like a tomorrow problem to me. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. Do, 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 do. Then let's put this right here. Okay,
We're going to go deliver the eggs down here. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Okay, so we've got eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs forever. Well, let's put our buckets away. So we can put our buckets away. And then, oh my gosh, we have more eggs. This is what happens every time we go into the chicken coop, everybody. We get attacked by chickens and then we get a gazillion eggs. One of these things. Okay. This has taken me about a year and a half. So just about a year and a half. And I don't know about you, but I save my dirt. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I just really enjoy this. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the problem solving. I just enjoy all of the above. I have had this world for a year and a half. I started January 1st. And I built on this every day for 6 months. And then I took a little break and I've just recently come back to building again. But this is absolutely everything that I've done. Let me go. Oh, here we go. And I'm the only one on this server, so everything that you see here, I built. Every block that has been placed. Oh my God. Okay, well, I guess it's not. Every block that has been placed has been me. Isn't that boat cute? Oh my God, that boat drove me crazy. So Skipper here. Oh my God. Skipper, this is my cat Skipper, and I have a cat named Skipper in real life. But Skipper snuck over here and made a little baby Skipper. I'm telling you, that was not my responsibility that time. And then this bridge right here, this bridge is one of my favorites. It took me almost a month to build this bridge. I'm flying because I'm the admin of my own server. So I built everything from the ground up. Everything under here, I built that island. I put all the dirt, everything down there. And then I have the train going. And yeah, nope, this is just what I do, everybody. This is me. And I'm a vegetarian in Minecraft. So I do not murder cows like my son. And a year and a half. So this is a year and a half of me just building and putting stuff and messing around and just having fun. And when I started my house, the house that we're working on right now, I had just started Minecraft. So it was, I got lost. So I feel like I have improved quite a bit, and that's why we are doing our little home improvements. And then this has
I'm going to have to do this train. I'm going to have to redo this track. Because I always forget, but this track goes all the way through the mountain, and that way it connects my base. Our 3 hours is up. So you all did amazing, everybody. We got 3 hours of extra playtime, and that is 7 hours and 45 minutes of streaming tonight. And I absolutely love it. It's because I have my own server. I have my own server and I have admin rights to it. So it's just a command. So we smashed this one. All right, everybody. I am exhausted. I am going to go crash out. I appreciate you all very much. Please remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, and wear a sweater. Drink your damn water. Tomorrow, everybody, Robert and I have a crazy busy day tomorrow. Getting prepared for Brandon. So I probably am going to be on a little bit later, closer to probably like 4:35, somewhere around there. So I will keep you updated in Discord, and I'll keep you updated in TikTok, like my little messages. But I'll let you know exactly what time I'll be live tomorrow, but it will be a little bit later. Next week, I should be back to my regular schedule. So I appreciate you all. And again, until then, be kind to yourself, everybody. Love you dearly. And that's for everybody, for all the positivity, for all the taps. I don't know what tap count do we have. It looks crazy. I know we did over 300,000. I know we have over 300,000. Bobby, again, thank you for that extra galaxy, everybody. So I appreciate you all for that. 388,400. Crazy. All right, I'm going to go over. I'm going to raid over and in Twitch, but I will be back tomorrow, probably between 4 and 5. All right, everybody. I love you very much. And Brooke, I know that you. Okay, y'all. Just before you all go, just so you know, Brooke tonight tapped 75,043 times. Crazy. I appreciate you, and you are an absolute beast when it comes to tapping. All right, everybody, love you all dearly, and I will see you all tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, and I will see you then. Bye, guys. All right. All right, my beautiful peeps, let's go see who we can raid into. We need a Minecraft stream. Let's see. All right, everybody, let's go say hello to our caster. I have somebody. Let's go ahead and go. All right, I appreciate you all very much, everybody. Love you dearly. I will see you all tomorrow. And caster, here we come. All right, guys, love you dearly. And we're raiding now. Bye, guys.
Just see if we can get a few more pop ones. Oh, there he is. Bro. Holy cheese on a stick. We have got Lonnie with a raid of with a party of 55 in the purple app. Welcome in, guys. Oh my god, and Anthony has gifted. Oh, Anthony, that is so kind of you. Jojo!